Gonna blow off some steam with our channel favorite Dwarf Fortress. And I have some big news for the viewers, mostly for the subscribers. We have finally, I put it in the chat there, we have finally gotten it approved. We have gotten, a sub-emote. After long deliberation within my own head, it occurred to me that perhaps we might as well just go with the thing that we've had since the beginning, and that is a hatred for those evil elves. Admittedly, the emote I went with is more of a shadow creature, and you can't really tell it's an elf. But trust me, that's an elf underneath that disguise. Alright, where do we stand? Because I kind of forgot where we ended. That's right, we had just tried to get everyone into the mountain, and we've been slammed with 41 dwarves before I had any clue what to do with them. I think the volume's a bit loud for the game. I'm gonna lower that. Oh, well, that comes out. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. First of all, build grate. Do we have floor grates for our fishers? Yes, we do, even though we fully anticipate those things dropping off the face the next time the water melts. We'll just have to make do with what we have. At least test out the theory. I see the fish cleaner is doing, or is working correctly now. Since he didn't leave, he just ran over and grabbed a fish to clean. And an unnicknamed dwarf has given birth to our first girl born on the fort. Checking out civilization real quick. Where is our civilization? Hold on. Civilization. Holdings. That's us. Can I zoom out? Where are we from? Are we from these green people over here? Human hamlet. Where's our civilization? News and rumors. Nothing yet. I don't think we've had enough time pass. Oh, I guess not. Oh well. And I've made everything just a tad too small. Let me zoom in to fix that. Think about here. Oh. Really? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we have one turkey set up in our turkey room. We don't have them with any nest boxes, however. What is a nest box? Capital N. I should have known. Of course it's capital N. What is... I don't know what was going on, but it didn't like that, I can tell you that much. Alright, where is our crafts dwarf? Let us make some nest boxes. Wood. Nest box. Nest box. There we go. I don't think I ordered any stone ones built. No, they're working on amulets. Alright, we're good for that. We're good for all of that jazz. How's our drinking looking? We're at 9. So we are low, but unlike last stream, we are not completely out, so that's good. As much as it doesn't seem that good, that's good. How much wood do we have in our piles? We have enough. And and our blocks are starting to get filled up. We're gonna need some more bins. Before we do that, though, let me think here. Refuse is set up. I do believe I have auto butchering. What is that? Orders, workshops, capital W. No auto loom, but auto slaughter, auto butcher, auto fish, auto kitchen, auto tan. Alright, so yeah, no, all that's going well. Then what is this down here? If we have... we don't have auto crafting goods, though. Bone bolts is out. Other crafts dwarf. Might as well use him real quick to use up. Actually, no, the bone ones is on the left. So we'll have this one create our totems on repeat. just to get the totems out of the way. Now let's see here. There's a dwarf using the low water at the edge of the map to cross. Good, good. I love it when they do stupid shit. Nope, doesn't even matter. That's a giant hamster. We shall name him Boo. Boo, the miniature giant space hamster. Nest boxes will handle our food when that gets going. That's going for drinks. Alt W, add a limit. Drinks of any material. If we are below, right now, 5 drinks. And he will continue it as much as he can until we are above 30 drinks. I'll update that later. But right now, I just want him to get... Did these really both get the same workflow constraint? Okay. Kick ass. Processing of plants. Add a limit to that. And that is thread of any plant, just to make sure we always have enough threads of plants, 5 to 10, so I don't have to worry about that jazz. Alright, we'll back out of that workflow. And we don't have unrotten drink mats producing leaf, but the other one should be able to be active. We'll be fine with that. We need to get them runes. So here's what I'm going to do. DI, at the very end here, we'll dig out and then do, is there an up? There is an up. So this will in fact be up downstairs if I click it correctly. Let's bring it in for a closer look. Trying to remember if we have any major projects needing to be done right now. 1, carpenter can be brought in because we made one inside. So we can remove that building now. 2, the outside, we have the trade goods going, but I kind of wanted to make that be the actual legit, mostly only entrance. Because this 2-door system is just not defensible, to say the least. Rotate this a bit, make it easier to see what's going on. Needs unrotten producing leaves. Oh, wait, hold on. Sound sense, what just booped at me? Don't give me that flute. I don't want that flute booping. Okay. Flute, no more boops. We have plenty of wood. We have stone. They are digging now. Now, if I want to do this the way I normally would, where they go up, down, possibly more than once. This is an empty floor. This is where a bedroom is. This is to get to the bedrooms. This is where a bedroom is. Possibly empty floor. First floor we're working with. And how is smoothing going? They have smooth over whatever they can, which of course means might as well just order them to smooth over everything else. Alrighty. Really, my big issue is just defense and the sheer amount of dwarves we have. So, DM for marker. What I would need to do, if I were to have a crossbow shoot through this area, the path would have to be like this. Go up wide. And everything not being dug out would, of course, be fortifications. This would be too wide coming out. Means this would all have to be fortifications here. The whole purpose of this is to connect to that. So I need a way where if they got close to that door, I could flip it in time and make them pathfind the other way. Which means, if I were to buy myself the maximum amount of time to pull this off, That would have to be the manual connection. Plenty of time for the assholes to wander back and forth. We'd have to get it to where they could get fed into this. Like so. So what this would mean is we have a 3-wide entrance for our merchants to come in. They can go to the trade depot. Our dwarves can then bring things to them. If an enemy comes in, this down here would need to be just completely turned into a wall or something, like not even a thing anymore. At least not for now. Maybe there'd be a drawbridge or something outside. This would be the normal way in and out. This 2-wide. Then I would have, say, a bridge there. A little bit longer. Who really cares? Just multiple time to throw the bridge. That would have to have a pit down below. Which means I'd have to be careful. That's why we had that empty floor. That's why whenever I do the bedrooms, I put in an extra Z level of empty space. That would be where the bridge is. If we were to drag that, now here's the problem to this. I'd actually want the bridge there, because off of this, I'm gonna need to get it to where they can get into the actual firing locations. Now I believe a ballista takes up 3 squares but fires from its middle. So that would be there. That would be there. That would be there. That would be there. This is where our ballistas are, so that they can be firing. Which means, if I were to do this with maximum, I would have to carve out that, just so I could turn that into a fortification and that into a fortification. Just a space to try to keep the enemy from coming through. Because I would have all of this as a fortification so that they could shoot slightly diagonally into that path as well. Matter of fact, I might as well, just because of the system, do that as a 2-wide, because I can still make that all be a fortification. Real question is, do I need that to go as far back as it is in fact going right now? Like, does that even need to be part of their system? Could this not just be that? And we connect via this room back here. I'm liking this so far. These all need to have access, but I don't... I mean, I'm going to have to dig in front of these anyways. So all of this would be the room. But... shouldn't have done that yet. I was going to say all of this should be the room, but I want to make sure that we have enough set aside as fortifications to try to prevent our dwarves from getting in each other's way. So, to do that correctly... Right, is this how we're doing this? I feel like I did that a bit wrong. But suddenly I'm liking the idea. Because we're not even connected to the other hall, so who cares how wide we pull this. And then, and this is why we were doing that, just so that we can have a wall of fortifications to prevent our dwarves from getting in each other's way. Like, flat out stop them so that they cannot get in each other's way. It's not even gonna happen. Now, do I need this wall here at all? Let me think, because I don't want any reason for them to pathfind to the other end of this. I'm going to need a stockpile. And the stockpile might as well be so. Even from the back. I'm fine with it being from the back. That does that. That looks good. I'm liking this idea. And then this wall is literally just here Mark the end of the thing. There's a hallway around behind it, and then once all that's dug out and that particular bit of wall is carved into fortification. Welcome to the stream, Suloic. How has your week been? What do you think of this idea? Am I overthinking this? This would be what, 5 ballista? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purposely set in a way to where you can't walk in front of each other, but all that's a fortification anyways to allow the bolts through. That would be a fortification. This would be a fortification. All of this down here would be a fortification. And this would be a drawbridge. So this would actually have to be a carved down. And then that way, and I could even fill that with traps if necessary. We could just have our ballista shooting at the enemies as they try to get through. I'm thinking that's good. I'm thinking I'm not overthinking that. What I need to do, however, is find a way to make this waste their time a little bit more. So now is where I'm probably getting into overthinking it territory. This is what that really should be. Now, all of this up here, I mean, it could be done as fortifications. Not necessary that it be done as fortifications. But this is just buying me. Oh, I'm liking how that one turned out. Enough time to where... Problem is, this drawbridge, wherever I put this other drawbridge, would create a wall and not allow things to be shooting through it. So this other drawbridge would have to be out of the way. It would have to be out of the way. I'm saying that drawbridge goes there. I don't think it'd be shooting that far north, which means this would have to be a wall, just to make sure they're not even trying. This line is a wall, and then everything below this wall down here is fortifications. So I can order the smoothing stone. Won't let me do the smooth stone until I see it. Yeah, I'm liking that plan. Might be, is there a way to tweak this? If I scoot that over a little bit. Hold on. What if I back this up just a tad? Just a titch further back. One, to make it be a bit more linear. Two, because I want to try to fix what's happening in the bottom of this. Try to maximize the distance I can get out of these people. I feel like I did something wrong there. This right here, is there a way to maximize the distance? It's looking like no. In order for this to have worked, I would have needed to have been connecting down here. I think I was good to begin with. Or I could just do that and be a complete prick. It's not connected diagonally elsewhere, so not gonna help them much. This allows me to still reach everything to carve it into a fortification. Nothing is 3 wide, right? Or not next to something. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know why, but I like the look of that. Really, really don't know why I like the look of that, but I do. Why don't I do that as well, just to... No. So what's going to happen is you're just going to take the shorter path anyways of those two options. Alright, that's planned out. We're not digging that yet, though. We got to get the beds for these fucking stupid dwarves. Because we got a migration wave every season since, like, summer. Fantastic. Okay. Empty floor, top floor, where we're making the bedrooms come out of. This is legit mining now. The dwarves. All right, so we're making the beds come out of this. Is this just a centralized hallway? Yeah, I mean, might as well. I don't see why not. I did it like that. It'd be upstairs, it'd be down like that? No, it'd be like this. Then there'd be a wall in the middle. So right there is 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28 bedrooms. 28, 32, 36, 40. Right there without having to do too much. Of course, now that I've had the thought, if I want to get more because the way I did this, I've already half screwed it. So these need to start a bit further back. Or wait, no. Where is this going to be? Hold on. Mark that to say where that bedroom is. If I do another bedroom like so from the other side, then that could be as easy as doing like so. Oh. Now we're talking. And now we have tripled the numbers we just said, which means this should basically be all the bedrooms we'd ever need. They all should not be intersecting with anything. That is close enough to the edge of the map, or far enough from the edge of the map to dig and place little chairs and shit in there. Yeah, no, this will be good. No! I ruined perfection! Especially considering it just occurred to me that these are all supposed to be eyes anyways. Really, one of these days I'm going to get that other program set up with how I do my bedrooms, and we'll just let it put them in for me. I mean, after all, this is the map that we're using quantum stockpiles on. So there's not really much of a reason to just not also be using the other program. Also, secondly, I don't need to be doing all these side ones right now anyways. Chop chop, miners, come dig. Speaking of which, I need a second miner. We don't have but one miner. So where are our haulers? This guy looks like he'd be the best at mining. Mine King it is. There you go. You put in dwarf, I see, hold on. You put in dwarf, that was supposed to have made a noise. Why didn't it make the noise? Oh, I got him turned off. Why? Why did I do that? Alright, it's fixed now. What did you grab? You grabbed dwarf 15. Has nickname. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 15. You're one of our hunters, Shuloik. Congratulations. You'll definitely probably die in the first wave of enemies. I mean, no, you'll definitely live long. You'll live long and prosper. And we have struck praise. Much praise. Yeah, no, this looks like it's going well. Let them finish checking out the core thing. Then we'll do it in the bedrooms. thought, though. Carpenter, we need like a bunch of beds. Mason, I need a bunch of coffers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 9 for now. Oh, we're getting low on cobaltite. I need to mine out a bunch more cobaltite. Looks like it is. We're gonna stop it with those blocks for now. You're gonna be making me some granite coffers. And then another coffer. Details, granite. Alright. 10 coffers, we'll need to do 10 cabinets, and we'll have 10 beds. We're gonna need to do that in another way, but I don't have any nobles set up to order that correctly anyway, so that's just what we're gonna have to do with. My eventual death by the were-marmot is prophesized. Yo, we already got attacked by a were-something in this game. It was annoying as hell. What attacked us? A were-elk. We got attacked by a were-deer. Goody. Another reason why I gotta get these defenses up and running. Alright, if I do this, I'm gonna need to end up moving a tavern outside. Just going to. Otherwise, how would I stop my dwarves from getting cave adaption? Alright. What is it? Waypoints? Checkpoints? Hotkeys? Hotkeys. Zoom 1 zooms here. Right now, these are the bedrooms. Pause. Hotkeys. Point 2 zooms here and is called bedrooms. There we go. So, we did those. Hold on. We started to dig out those bedrooms, but what I'm now is what the new thought that is occurring to me is that while I'm waiting for shit to get built anyways, I might as well start getting ready for the tavern. Now, we know the tavern's going to be outside. I'm not going to be able to easily do a mist generator due to the nature of the water. So what I'm going to need to do is what we have right now is our front door. I'm going to turn into the eventual roof of the tavern. So, how big is our tavern supposed to be? We're going to have upwards of 150 dwarves. A dwarf a square. These would be 150. 8. That's 64. That's 81. That's not even counting something in the middle for them to be stopping at. That's 81. (11 by 11). 121. 12 by 12 would be 144. Let's do 13 by 13. Why is this ending up being a 15 by 15? Adding 2, so I need to add 4. Here we go, fuck it, we ended up being a bit larger than I intended. But that'll work as a tavern. Where we have our doors right now will eventually be replaced with downstairs. That whole thing outside will be blocked off. Alapega, this is in fact a new embark. Welcome to the stream. If you wish to be dwarfed, it just dawned on me that you weren't even seeing what, me dwarfing you earlier. If you wish to be dwarfed, you are free to type it in. We only have 10 dwarves of our 37 adults claimed right now. This applies to any other visuals, any other viewers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, you're one of our haulers, Alapega. Alapaga. Yeah, we've been getting dwarves. Oh, we're saving for autumn. We've been getting dwarves pretty fast. We are. Like, we're not even a year into the game. We've been getting a migration wave every single season. Oh. Look, everybody. Took me a while, but I finally got one in. Oh. I don't know why it says Aramil 1. I am the one and only. But we got Eva. It's the evil elf that's always behind the scenes destroying our forts. What is sad? Animals grown to become stray turkey hen. Speaking of which, you need to build their nest boxes. What do you mean needs nest box? I ordered these things like way earlier. We don't have a woodcrafter, do we? That's going to be it. Where's our stone dude? No, we do have a... What are you doing? Making... Oh, because he's a stone crafter. He's busy doing those amulets. Alright, well, stop doing the amulets for a minute. I need these nest boxes, like they're actually a requirement. Seen that on another stream, Annie F1 heart. Yeah, I don't know why there's a 1 there. That's annoying. I didn't want there to be a 1 there. I didn't put the 1 there. I wouldn't be confused with another elf or another Aramil. They could have gone Aramil X and I'd been fine. That's why the emote is called Evil Elf. I figure if I'm going to blame things, any of my problems on things, my viewers would like to blame any of their problems on things, such as an evil elf. It is the hatred that binds us, Alapega. The hatred that binds us. Finally, we have a nest box, though. And just to confirm, that is... Those are no way to be fertilized. Alright, so we have food going, we have booze going. Oh my god, do we finally have booze going. Even fishing's been going for a bit. Hatred, boys! Of course, any problem. Any and all problems are caused by the elves, and we know this. Alright. He dug that out. I'm trying to think of how I'm wanting this to work. Except for the 2 right here. I want you to trim those. Now this is our 15 by 15. 1 in on all sides would be our 13 by 13. And that down there should be stone. There's a reason for this madness, and that reason is it kind of looks cool. Best reason I have. DH. Do it again. Hopefully this brings us to pure stone. Oh! So close. Granted, Koboltite runs in veins anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to make the entire room out of it. I'll make... Oh, no, not sand. You're making the whole tavern idea look stupid. It looks stupid because of you. Everyone's gonna look at this tavern and be like, this is a dumb tavern, and it's your fault. That's what they're gonna say. Let's go another Z level down. See if we can't get away from the sand. On the bright side, yay for sand. That's not over by the water. Also yay for sand, because that means we can get a glass industry going. Glass isn't bad. Alright, so new idea then. Channel down here. we did that as the... Hold on. Itchy ears. I'm trying to think of how this would work. These doors would go away, of course. That's how that part would work. A caravan has arrived. Well, come on in, caravan. I wish to trade with you. Yes, we will be the Sand Boys. The greatest of all sandy peoples. My situation is I don't know what you want from me yet. What do I want from your merchants? I don't know, just bring whatever. What do you want from me? Do you still want amulets? I got amulets to give you. Better not change it on me, by the way. This is what I'm giving you is amulets. You guys begged me for amulets last time. I'm gonna be giving you amulets. Alright. So if I'm able to dig this down now, have that be our segment to go even deeper, because now that is our entrance, annoyingly. Dig this even deeper. Really should just dug out on the backside. Please tell me it's not still sand. What rock are we in now? What is this anyways? Slate. Alright, I'm fine with slate. And we got more migrants. Of course we did.
Yes, we know there are migrants.
Also, I never set up who my broker is. Looks like my broker is Domine01. No relevant skills, but for some reason he's the closest we got to a broker. Okay. Makes sense to me. I heard the hello, but it was very quiet for some reason. Hello, Cyrillac. Welcome to the stream. I am finally out. No, I'm not out, is it? That doesn't look right. It's just a different type of dirt. I want my tavern to be semi-centralized and easy to access, and these guys are making it a pain in my ass to do this. He saw a book once. He knows what a book is. You know, it's that thing with words in it. Pictures. Alright. You were requested over here. Broker cannot access depot. Why not? Because he can't get back out of this pit I've just dug, can he? Fuck me. I never did finish the other thing. Alright. D. Not marker. Just D for now. Let's get the primary hallway dug. Matter of fact, DX. I don't need the whole hallway dug. I just need enough for this dwarf to get out. Then I will order... dig this down again. That'll bring me to here. So I can order that dug down again. And then that'll bring me to here. So I can order... I was going to do the back end. And see if we're finally out of this dirt. I ordered them to go one more... Yeah, right? Also, Cyrillac, were you dwarf from last time? This is a new base. Oh, you were. Okay. It's all good. Like I said, just let him finish that so the broker can get out. So we can do the trades, so I can get something. Just really anything. Hold on, C. C, it wasn't there, it was M. Noble. It was that noble string, eventually a C pops up that allows me to get out. Means I have to remember at some point to donate to these fine folks. Alright. Trade at depot. He is now heading to depot. Good. Did this get fixed to be even deeper? That does not look like stone. How much sand? How deep can sand be? Alright. So this would actually now be here. Dig down there. Dig down there. Dig down there. To dig down there. I'll do up the whole square later, but I gotta just figure out. I gotta get to a point where it's all just dirt. I mean, it's all stone, not just dirt. That's not gonna be the flat layer. Are you stone? Please tell me you're a stone. Basalt, that's a stone, right? I can smooth you. Oh my god, hallelujah. Alright, let's finish up doing this then. DH. This all needs to go away. Bring it down, and then again, whatever. I finish VODs on Monday at work, so I don't have to talk to real people. Oh. What do you do at work? You just watch VODs. I don't want to talk to people. Fuck all you guys. Alright, let them have at it. Did those beds get built? Yes. So let's order 10 more of each. 10 beds. And 10 coffers. H. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D plus enter plus D. D plus enter plus D plus enter plus D plus enter plus D plus enter plus. There we go. That'll bring us up to 20 beds for 40 adult dwarves. Again, it's not going to be enough yet, but as long as we can get the thing handled, we should be good. Listen, my job is really nasty. Taxidermy. I take the meat and junk off the backside of the hides before tanning. Ah! Yes, it doesn't sound like a real people job. Doesn't sound like that's a real 24/7 people job. That makes sense. Goes down. Goes down, goes down, goes down. And then when they finish channeling that out, it'll go down again. To here. Then we have all of that upper space do other floors in. Such as a temple or something? Question mark. But it would have to be something that just already has, or doesn't mind that it's not smooth. So I don't want to do it out of the temple. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I might want to just do that whole thing one more down. A floor up could be the stockpile for food. A floor up could be the stockpile for booze. So on and so forth to get to the ceiling. And then below it can be the stockpile. I don't know. Trying to think. Actually, if I don't go below it, but I dig from below it, I can create a water reservoir that won't melt because the water will be inside, and I can use that for things. I think. That's my thought. DH. Let's fucking dig all this out again. And then I have a layer up here so I can expand the room, but that's because I was trying to at least have a good source for the sand. Because, I mean, we know there's already a bunch of sand right there. We just need an easy way to get to it. Yep. An easy way. I'm not sure I'm happy with what I've done here now. Whatever, we'll make it work. Welcome to stream, RP Farm 25. Might be even dirtier than my job. I'm an electrician in the steel mill and get covered in iron, scale, and grease. Oh my god, animal bits wash off easier than grease. I know we had... What was it? I don't know. I can't remember what it was at this point. One of the times, I can't even think of the words right now. I'm just not gonna, fuck it. Screw that entire story. It was gonna involve nasty military grease, so I'm not even certain it was grease. It was some weird liquid. But it was too runny, so I don't think it was grease. Screw that idea. Okay. Yeah, right. Rip that story. Miles away. It's gone forever, never to come back again. I don't want to end up... Wait, we didn't trade. That was way too fast. Fuck you guys. I can't even remember like an important detail at the beginning of the story. It's easy for me to go through it. I'm likely to end up like fabricating something. And I don't like doing that. Alright. Let us have the miner start mining out so I can see the damage that we can do. Nope, I thought that might happen. I don't know why I clicked the button, but I thought that might happen. Alright, for anyone coming in late, the idea of what I'm doing here is there will be 2 paths to get in. The normal, safe, happy, 2 wide that goes straight into the base. And this weird windy thing with only 1 or 2 squares in between all the corridors. Since it's only 1 or 2 squares, it means I can access it and carve it into a fortification. Since I can carve it all into a fortification from the left, I'm gonna stop hitting the caps lock. I'm gonna set up a whole bunch of ballista. So that is the big idea to this area. Go. Have at it, miner. Have at it. Plus whatever the hell else you're doing at this time. Oh, and we have a pig. Great. I wanted piggy. 2 nest boxes. Now we just need a male turkey. We might actually get more than 2 turkeys at a time. Our alcohol is at about 30. I think I'm going to start upping that number, though. Because that's what we have him going towards right now. So the range, instead of 30, I want you to bring that to 80, if you can. If you can, and I'll start bringing up the minimum too. Right now, though, we don't have a very fast cycle for plant growing and brewing yet. So let that be as it is. That froze over kind of as I suspected. Slash already knew. When that goes away, that grate... Hold on, to confirm, this grate is not installed right now, right? No, it is. I thought it uninstalled when it froze. Isn't that what happened last time? Is that it uninstalled when it froze? Messed up a bit of the second route. What'd I mess up? I think we're good. This 2x2 is the primary route, and then this whole windy thing is a secondary. So it should connect in here. Diagonal bit there just because I wanted to be able to access things. 2, 2. I think we're good. It's connected to the main. Yes! Okay. It is connected to the main. The drawbridge. The drawbridge is going to be like up here. So what it is you still want them to have the possibility, like you want them to pathfind into your base. Otherwise, how are you going to really trick them to come in? It'll sit at the end of the base. So it's connected to the main, but that's because I need it to connect back to the base at some point. So this right here, where this wall is, this is where I'm gonna have like the bottom, this is where that bridge is going to be. So from this point up, nothing is actually getting carved into a fortification. Everything down will be. And that's because this bridge will be raised here, and really, if it, I don't even think it is, but if it was possible for it to engage up here, I don't want them to try to be wasting time up here, because it might get blocked by the bridges when it's up. Pressure plate to trigger bridge to catapult trailing attackers. No, what I want to do, I gotta think that one through. What I want is just a pressure plate system to just automatically raise the bridge and not... Who's fighting? Is this a fighter? A bowyers. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually sort out the new dwarves that came in. Whatever, my crossbow dude just hunted somebody. Because whenever I try to have the dwarves do the lever, it takes them fucking forever. I want this bridge to go up. I don't want it to go back down. I'm not entirely sure that's possible, but I don't tend to do too much stuff with the pressure plates. So, might as well try. Whatever it is I do, I need these two things to be offset. So if I hook it up to a lever, I want the lever to, when pulled, raise one, lower the other. And when pulled again, lower one, raise. I don't want it to be an either-or situation. I want it to be a both situation. Alright, they are nearly finished with that tunnel. My artists are still smoothing. Cancels give water, no water source. We have drinks. Why does someone need water? What do you mean give water? Who needs water given to them? This is a thing too. I gotta bring some of that water over just so I can create a hospital to store the water in. Like a reservoir of sorts. Best place would be to just drag it straight over here to the left and use this area as the hospital. I don't see why I don't see a reason why I wouldn't do that. All right, hold on. If I'm doing it the way I usually do, oh, that's why. Because I want to flood the hospital. So it would need to be one down. Do this as a marker. And then we'd have a J to do a downstair. U as an upstair. There we go. To the end. Okay. Now, if I'm thinking of this correctly, a couple in. That's a bed. Bed is one. Table is one. That's a wall. Like that. Right? I think I'm doing this correct. Evil pitchfork style? That one connects that way, that connects that way. Oh, no, 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 no. So what that right there would allow me to have, also this hospital is massive. This is the bed, these are the fortifications. I'll just carve the fortifications in, and then this is the wall I would build to trap them in so we can flood it. So if I were to continue with, if I just do that but mirror it, this is our hospital, and this hospital could hold 1, 2, 3. No, that one's not one. What is that for? Is there a reason to have that? I can do it to 2 people at a time, but then this guy is beholden that the people around him aren't assholes. So, new idea. What if I did that? These could still all be fortifications, no problem. Yep, we'll do it that way. I like that way much better. Now they're each just beholden to one corner. The fortifications handle everything else. And I need to bring this down to have access to some wells. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alapega, hold on. Alapega hosting with 1, thank you so much. Nightbot's little audio is betraying me today. Should have been a lot louder. And yes, as Nightbot has pointed out, we finally have gotten a sub emote for anyone who has subscribed to the channel. It is, in fact, an evil elf. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, do I need a hospital that can take 12 dwarves at a time? We have 150. I would like to handle about a quarter of the base at a time. So 10 is 15, 30 is... Or I mean 20 is 30. A massive hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So I've got 8, 9, 10, 11. Problem is, this hospital's already just too long to exist. Someone's injured way at the bottom, they're going to have to walk a long distance. But you know what? Since we're saving so much space with the quantum stockpiles, and I completely screwed that up, what the hell am I doing? Hold on. Yep, it's 4 and then 2. This looks like some weird centipede. Like, am I crazy?
Oh, yeah.
While I appreciate the follow, I really like the timing of, am I crazy? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sandhills Bell, for subscribing. And just now in, for your subscription, you have access to a subscriber-only emote, which is an evil elf, so that everyone can share in the evilness of the elves. This is a new base. So if you were previously dwarfed, you're probably needing to be dwarfed again. Do be aware. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 dwarves. I would need to do 6 more if I wanted to bring that to the 30, but that's a fucking massive number I really don't need. Alright, bring this down, then fluff it out a bit. There we go. We can have a well here and a well there. I like that idea. We can use the well... No! Now it's easier to block off the well. And someone's knocking at my door. Hold on. I'll be right back. Close. Close. I was like, oh, puppy, no. Puppy. No, puppy. No. The streaming? Yes. Okay, Dad. Thank you so much. Proper dogs. Alright, alright. Where am I on this? Hello, we're back. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay. So, here's my thought. Follow me on my thought. 300 bits for my thought. A penny for my thoughts. Now, alright. if we make this a murder hospital, really isn't going to be that hard. This will be underground, so we can have a rather large reservoir. But the problem is the reservoir won't have any pressure. It will not be a pressured reservoir. Like, not enough to drown someone. So what I would need to do is actually draw from up here, like as a reservoir. So I actually need to go around the base, oddly enough, for the source of water. What we can do is, if that is where our wells are, have the wells hooked up together. Leave that there so that my dwarves have a way to get in and out. If that is where they're getting the water from, have that connect like this. Break the pressure by a quick diagonal. That would be how their water comes in. So their water can come in that way. I didn't need to make it 2, but I did because. So let's make that 3. Let's make it line up. Okay. So that would be how they get their pressure in. That goes down. Pressure gets destroyed, goes to the left, and it still pulls from all the water up here. So the hospital's well will not be able to run out of water. It just will not be able to. However, I need to get water to flood into this from up here. So I need to create a reservoir system up here of about yay big. How big is this hospital? No, we need a bigger reservoir. Like, we want to, like, straight murk these dwarves. Oh my god, we're going to move so much water. That whole thing is not necessary for the reservoir. For the murder reservoir, I should say. Murder reservoir is actually, if I were to switch that out and make it be too high here, the murder reservoir could be made to be much. That still doesn't reach. That's fine with me. The whole thing doesn't need to be that big anymore because it's now 2 Z levels of water. We would connect to the room to flood it. A simple screw pump or 2 would solve this issue. Like, I'm not needing much. I am, however, kind of needing it to work 24/7, just in case. So, I think this might be one of those times we actually end up using a windmill. But what this would be is that would be a screw pump with the hole here right into the hospital. So no, it wouldn't. Wait, what am I even talking about? I need to get the water up parallel to this anyways. So this is where I'm needing water to be up. If I go down 1, bypass this, do this as 2 just so that the water can flow in better, and have it connect like that or so. That means that we can feed water into this entire feeder pipe. This feeder pipe's left side, which we're drawing from, is right here. 4. Which means, really, we need 2 for the thing. And then we need the wall to be sharing its front end. That looks right to me. Okay. Recap, because I talked to myself a bunch during that. And I'm not even sure how much of that was coherent. Idea for water system. 1. Connect a water system underground. Do not channel down into it, because if the water is underground, it does not freeze. Idea 1. Water comes from river near bottom of map because that is source of water. Up top, this is where the water leaves the map. So we want to eat the water from the source. We will be killing the river while doing this, by the way. At least for a period of time, just because of how the system works. That can come into the west, where it does two purposes. One, it goes down a hole, and then it goes diagonal. That diagonal squares are key, as that prevents the water from being able to flow back up regardless of pressure. That will provide this feeder pipe's amount of volume of water, so that we won't have to worry about anything. 1. 2, the water also feeds around, increasing how much it has to hold and can hold, but it goes around to the left of the murder hospital. It goes up and it feeds into this massive reservoir, which the intention of this is to be 2 Z levels high. It feeds up from the left, has 2 walls, and then over here is where the water is actually being stored. We're bringing it up to bring it back down just so we can store more volume. Now here's the problem. With what I've just done, how do we get the water back to this? How we get the water back to that is we are only feeding from the end. If we are feeding from 4, that causes a slight issue, does it not? If I were to bring the feeding system... Shut up, Alexa. If I were to bring the feeding system here instead, where would that put us down at this pipe? A bit lower. If I shrunk the hallway down a little bit, we wouldn't be having this problem. I might just end up shrinking the hallway down. I mean the hallway, the hospital. The problem we're running into is, if I have it feeding off of a water that is in this direction, and I'm feeding from here up, the water at the front, the pump at the front grabs all the water. There's no reason for the pump at the back. So you're not actually going any faster. However, if the water is coming straight at the pumps, then they are all able to pull equally. That is what I'm needing to do. Which means I'm needing to pull the water off of this line. Even with that line, by the way, it's only 3 wide. This is the bottom, that's the top. So that would be how we pump the water into this. Since we would be pulling from this, we don't need all of this, which means we could just have a simple floodgate right here to flood into the hospital from the side. Not even a problem. That's the easy bit. That part is the easy bit. I need to shrink this. That's it. I just need to shrink this down. So if I cut off 4 whole beds, and then do this, a 2 to a 6. If I were to do this instead, I could have a well there and a well there. I'm not going all the way out because I'd be cutting into that, though. Now I think about it, I can still just go 1 more deeper, just to provide ease of access. Then we bring the water in straight without doing a side calculation. And that would be our system. That right there is it. We'd have a massive, not running out this reservoir to feed the hospital's reservoir so that they don't run out of water. And then that would get pumped up over here into a 2-layer reservoir that has more volume than a hospital, so we can dump the water into that to flood the hospital, and then what comes out at the back end of the hospital, because you thought we were done, didn't you? What comes out of the back end of the hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually better. We have an even system. What would come out of the back end of this would be, if we stretch this 1 wider. 1 wider is all I need. Oh, I like this idea. I'm liking this idea. Okay. Hold on. Let me put it in. I gotta move some things around. This is brilliant. This is fucking brilliant. I'm gonna move the left side down as well, but I'm trying to just stretch 1 little square out of this. So all I'm wanting is to stretch this middle one over by 1. We do the left on the same side. This is where it would connect to the reservoirs from the left in the middle, and then it would be able to drain freely from the middle as well. Only problem is this has to be walls, whereas this is where the only fortification is to flood it. Really, I could just make all their fronts be the fortifications and the sides not, and that solves the same thing. This then goes down. When it goes, that was an up, not a down. That is a down that leads here. That's a down that leads there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. We're gonna hit the end of the freaking thing, aren't we? Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Water teleportation. I've already forgotten one of my own educational bits. I'm just trying to make sure we're not hitting any of the base. So this can actually just be dug to there. Yeah, no, I think that would work. Has everyone followed what I just said? Because everything I said was clear and upfront and definitely not gibberish gobbledygook to myself. We're gonna have a test on this in about 30 minutes. You better all have been taking notes. All right. Step number one. Step number one. Oh, and then even separate from all of that, I have to try to get a power system hooked up involving windmills just to get the water going 24/7. So, the windmills are connected to from below, but I need a thing to go even further below because the windmills don't do that much power, unfortunately. If this is where the windmill power system was, here, I would only need the middles, so that would work. Means I need to channel this down. Okay, so now that I'm not having to plan out anything more, I'm gonna channel this down about a Z level or two so we can put in windmills. Windmills are not that efficient. They really aren't. I would prefer a water mill. However, the water here freezes, and I'm not confident right now that I could trigger... Wait. Could I trigger the more power coming out than going in power system? Really wouldn't be that hard. Do it with the same amount of water, probably. No, that worked because the ocean was providing near limitless amount of water. No reason why that worked. But if I pumped it from it to itself, feed itself, the pressure of that would... For now, we'll do a windmill. I might hook up a unlimited power source later. For now, we're doing the windmill. Who's fighting? Is it the hunter? It's the hunter. All right. So we're going to use a couple of windmills to power 3 screw pumps that would go there to bring water 1 square or a few squares to the left and 1 square up so we can have enough to flood through our entire hospital. And the off chance we have a dwarf that contracts lycanthropy. Now, when that is done, is said and done with, we need to drain it. I will drain it a bit to the east and then make it go down 1 square and have it go 1 square to the west for every Z level I've gone down. And the reason why that will work is because the water physics in this game are weird to say the least. We're basically going off of a shortcut to the physics system where the water that hits water doesn't squish the water so much as it becomes one with the water and sees how far out it immediately teleports to, regardless of surface tension or anything else to that matter. So if the water hits itself, it immediately teleports to the side. If it's above some water there, it goes down, teleports to the side, so on and so forth. So for every down, we're going over 1 until we get to the end. Now that bottom tunnel will fill up with water. However, since the water will be teleporting to the end, if we get that tunnel to the edge of the map and then carve a fortification into it, we will have created a virtual aquifer to take an unlimited amount of pressure. When we've taken the pressure away, we won't have to worry about flooding. I don't know why I said it like I was about to have some mystical statement out afterwards, like there's something after getting rid of pressure. Now, these windmills are going to need to be as close as they can to here. So, whatever I can channel there, put that back to not a marker. There we go. Have them take that down again, and then do it again. And that brings us to here. I do need to... No, that's them taking that. This is one I need them to not do it on. This is where we're installing the windmills. Yes! Okay. Huh. A lot of that was to myself, I admit. I apologize, chat. But for those of you who was following what I was saying, this is going to be awesome. Hopefully. Maybe. If I don't kill myself. Now, where is the furthest to the west of this map that I can build a windmill? Build machine, capital M for machine, windmill. Too close to map edge. This is in line exactly where I need it to be. Right here. Right there is where the lefternmost one is. Up one to the left of the dwarf, and then one over to the left. Build machine windmill. The middle is up one from him to the left, and then left to the one. Okay. Yep, no, that'll work. And then I ordered that channel down in the wrong square, middly. I'll be there. That's the edge of a windmill, edge of another windmill, next windmill. Edge of a windmill, edge of a windmill, next windmill, edge of a windmill, edge of a windmill, next windmill, edge, edge, next. Edge, edge, next. I think I can do that. The string needs to go, though. But if nothing else, when all is said and done, this will DX. When all is said and done, I should say. This will provide all the water we need. Hopefully, we're only powering a very small area anyway, so the windmill should be fine. Alright, dig as standard, because I need to access this from the backside. And then also, they need to be connected. And then these need to have their ramps removed. And then on my side of the whole kit and caboodle, we're gonna just install a wall. Once this is set up and powered, we're just gonna install a wall. There's no reason to not have a wall, because otherwise it's gonna be a big old safety concern. What this does mean, however, is our mechanic needs to start making mechanisms. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 should be enough. Okay. We're not paused. Why is he just not doing anything? Oh, because we're saving. Don't touch then. No touchy. Winter is upon us. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It is winter. You freeze to death. Alright, this miner. Why are you not mining? This was throwing me off. No job. Oh, because this first one isn't mined? Ah. There you go. Problem solved. This way they can get into the back end of this. That was a bunch of trees. Luckily, we have tons of idlers. I don't have much for them to be doing right now. Why is nobody removing that last ramp, though? Build machine windmill. Oh, I didn't even connect that left one. Dig. I think this is one I did, but I shouldn't have because I misunderstood what I was doing. Alright, we'll get rid of that ramp because it's there. I think the trees was hiding the fact that that wasn't a wall. Yeah, no, that wasn't a wall, so there's no reason to do that ramp. Okay. DX, why is this one still not being gotten rid of? Why? Why is he not getting rid of that one ramp? What the fuck is going on? Build machine windmill. Needs ground or near machine. Wait, what? Oh, it's angry because there's not a machine below it. Alright, looks like we gotta do the gears first. Why is this ramp not going away? What is your holdup? DZ. Remove the ramp. I don't know why he's acting like he can't get rid of that ramp. Oh. Is there a blue wall in his way? I thought that was floor. I've got the mic boom is right there, folks. I couldn't see the wall. So I know someone was probably screaming at me during that. The fucking wall's in the way. The wall's in the way. Ah! Alright, since there's nothing for him to do, he might as well start digging this out. That's all dirt, so it'll go down fast. Build machines gear assembly. Need access to mechanisms. Why is my mechanic not building any mechanisms? Hurry up. Probably because I need to start spreading it out to where they have stockpiles by their individual squares, instead of having to go to that central one. As useful as that central one is. What is he doing? He went like the craziest path. Like I said, we'll channel from this end, and these three are lining up, right? Like I wasn't crazy about that? Okay, no, they are. That'll give us a ton of water with which to drown our folks in. We're stopping production drink because we were over 80. But I see over 200 plants. Over 200 plants. What do you have to say about this plant nonsense? What I do have to say about that, though, is Alt-W, range. Oh, change the minimum. Yeah, we're below 35 drinks. I want you to go to above 80 again. Good on you. Build machine gear assembly. What do you mean no access to mechanisms? There's a blue wall still in the way, isn't there? God, there's so much cobalt on the map that just looks like it's floor to me. Alright, there we go. Now the other miner can come out too. Build machine gear assembly. Gear assembly. Edge, edge, middle. Trying to think. He's going to... Alright, hold on. Where do you dudes think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Oh, it just occurred to me too, I might not even be able to carve a fortification. I might have to build a fortification, a bunch of that. It's all going to be dirt. Of course it is. Would have preferred to have the carved fortification though. Alright, let's have them start doing the hospital. Bring it back up. Before I start doing the rooms, let's just get the core path out of the way. Also, why wasn't I doing that as a left to right? That would have made that a lot easier if I had thought to do that as a left to right. There you go. They'll dig that out. Our mechanic still making mechanisms or some jazz? Fine, let him make the mechanisms, I guess. He got stuck. I didn't think of that. Well, this is the inner path anyways. So might as well connect that to unstick this one miner. We'll need a floodgate. God, they're going so fast. The hospital is all nice and green. What is green again? Is this peat? Isn't peat that stuff that caught fire in Germany? How did I not think that one through? Alright, so new areas over here. As long as it works, still diagonal. Actually, thought. Why don't I just line that up? Doesn't matter how many diagonals it has. Even if it's only one, it's still diagonal. So that'll be enough to curb the pressure. Whenever my miners decide to come back down here. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Sleeping. Alright, I'll give it that one to you. Might be important for you to sleep. Where's my mechanic, though? He can get down here, right? I see no reason why my mechanic couldn't come down here. Who's my mechanic? Where's my grease monkey? Grease monkey! Yo, somebody made those mechanisms, so I know I have one. He's constructing a building. Oh, he's bringing it down as we speak. Of course he is. Build machine. Windmill. Make it out some logs. Why not? Beechwood. This is gonna need a mechanic. No, it needs an architect. Ooh. Do I have an architect? We do have an architect. Alright, we'll be good on that. That'll be fine. Build machine. Windmill. What were we doing? Peach? What are we building this out of? Build machine. Windmill. Ah, fuck it, really. I'll say peach. They travel through a gear. Guess so. Build machine. Windmill. Beech wood log. Watch, we're gonna do all this. You're gonna be like, there's no wind there, you moron. No power. Just none. No power for me. Build machine, windmill of justice. Peach. I want some, I'm gonna flavor my water. I don't know if I want cranberry or pomegranate. Both sound fucking nasty. Cran. I have never heard bad things about a cranberry. No, I'm joking. I'm just hating on cranberries. Something wrong with cranberries. Alright, so all those are done. Did the miners finish this? They did. Alright, so now, to make them finish this bit, we'll bring them down here, so really I don't even need that digging command. There we go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I have a nanny goat that's starving. Also, this is designed for a full water bottle, and I put that in one that's only like 3/4 full. I'm sure that's gonna make it taste even more delicious. Alright, where is this? Pasture. Take out the non-grazings. There's a nanny goat. Nanny goat's fine now. Stop battling about a stupid nanny goat. What are you doing over here anyways? Someone's pet and it's wanting to go in? Did I assign it to here? I mean, I'll take you in there. You are a bird type creature. I don't see why not. Alright. So I just need to get them to work on the windmills. I also need to make, what is it, 2 floodgates? Actually, more actually. While they're doing that, I need them to do these channels so we can get the drainage system installed in the off chance that I fuck something up and I don't want to flood out the base. Then there's this that I forgot about. Alright, we can put a roof on that. Build construction floor. How many blocks we got? Granite blocks. And that one thing said we had over 90 granite blocks. Now it's like you have 7. The hell? Whatever. Let them use the blocks. Let them do that. They'll at least clear out the stockpile of granite blocks so we can see what the hell's going on in there. Waiting for this fucking architect. I didn't want to waste cobaltite on that thing. Would have been pointless. I struck native copper. Ah. What is this? Oh, the way down, duh. Tetrahedrite's not bad. I'd really like it, you know, if you could give me iron or steel. I mean iron, you're not gonna be able to mine out steel. That was a stupid thought. Alright. Smooth out this last one. No. I'm sorry, I should have made this one clear. High priority smooth out that one, because I need to carve that. Now he's acting like he can't get out of here. And he can't because I did a thing for water, not a thing for them to be able to get out easy. How do I fix this? Build construction downstairs. Elder log upstairs. Can't because of the ramp. Alright, new thought. Because I did that. What if I dig it out like that? They can get up to the right and diagonal back to the left. Oh, never mind. Didn't even... You can just diagonal off the top, apparently. I did not know that. And that means our smoother can get down. Wait for them to finish smoothing. And then we will carve a fortification into it, and that will be our water drain. Ta-da! As a matter of fact, why don't I just smooth all of that? Well, I've gotten down here. I'm not gonna be able to go into those walls because this is my drainage canal anyways. Might as well have them just smooth it all over so it looks nice and neat. Can you smooth behind a ramp? I'll fucking ramp up? I can't remember. Oop. Oh. Ooh. Delicious. Alright, where are we? Okay, so everyone's running around getting that. How are my drinks? We're up to 80 eggs, 200 plants, 80 drinks. What did I do this for again? Oh yeah, when the artist is done down there, I need him to start working on this. So what up here could not be done? I can carve all of that into a fortification, and this guy can shoot almost to the very end. Ah, that's so annoying. That stops him. Never mind, that will be the end of the fortified area. Or, yeah, everything below that. Just have to be something else. I'm just gonna smooth those to make it look spiffy. I mean, that dirt on the inside, it could just always take it out and build a wall. I don't think I'm that worried about that fortification. Resuming the production of drink. Why are we still waiting on this? Needs carpenter. What's my carpenter doing? Do I not have a carpenter? I do have a carpenter. What are you doing? Construct the building. Am I building something else with my carpenter right now that I'm not aware of? Because otherwise I don't know where the hell... Where's my elevator? You say you're constructing... Oh, you're doing floor right now. It's not even carpentry related. Oh, goody. I'm super glad that that took your priority. I'm also really glad somebody threw the clothing in the door. What the hell just spooked them? Oh, it's just some giant blue jays. Who cares? Oh, that reminds me. Civilization. What happened to the world? What were our news and rumors? Nothing. Not a damn thing from the world. Okay, good. What is my miner doing? No job. Well, miner, if you have the no job, then let's have you go back to digging out people's bedrooms. There we go. Are they still getting stone from down here? I guess they are. Okay, fuck it. Now, how do we have this working so far? Mostly well. Do I want to trim that wider? Yes, but only for one more Z level. Just because I wanted... The whole purpose of that was to get access... Or the whole purpose of that was for sand. Knives B4W. Things are going well. You exist. We haven't been attacked yet. I am doing a crazy complicated aquatic project, and we now have an emote for subscribers. Which means everything is going fan-freaking-tastically. How did he get up from there? Or down? This is what I'm trying to do. I want these to actually be channeled down. So I want it to be at the far end. They have a little ramp thing to get up into the sand. Yeah, so here's the thought. Here's what we're doing with the water. Up above, we're installing 5 windmills to power 3 screw pumps for now. 5 just because I could fit them in. To power 3 screw pumps. What those will be doing is we're going to have water come in from the river underground so it doesn't freaking thaw. Which reminds me. No. Not floor. I just need road. Where was road? Build road. It can be a dirt road for all I care. I just need this road. Need to make sure that the trees don't grow over that. Because I do not want any trees putting their roots and destroying the pipe. When I finish doing this, I will continue my explanation. Like I said, I just have to, before I forget, make sure these evil trees don't destroy the foundation of the base. Really though, it's because if the trees poke a hole in it when I get rid of the tree, then what will happen is there'll be an area below ground that will no longer be inside and under or underground, which means it will in fact freeze when 8 months out of the year comes, and if they freeze when 8 months out of the year comes, it reduces the amount of water I have below. And I'd like to prevent that at all costs. Which means also getting rid of these ramps. So I can see what the hell's going on. So as I was saying, we have the water coming in from the... Yeah, we have the water coming in, or we will have the water coming in from the river. Because it is underground, with never having been exposed to the air, even during the winter, the water in this tunnel will remain as a liquid. It splits into 2 locations. Right here, it goes through a hole and it goes down, so that we can create water for the wells that we're going to be installing in the hospital. We have that water go diagonally to cut off all pressure so the water doesn't come back up. At the end of the path, we are going to have some screw pumps pump the water out and into a 2Z level reservoir. This reservoir is our murder reservoir, and what will happen is we'll open a floodgate here and it will flood the hospital with water, drowning out anything such as lichens. When all lichens have been drowned, we'll open up a floodgate on the right, which will let the water go out to the right, where we have created a fast dump system, so to speak, so that we can get all the water out. And then we can continue using the hospital. So this will give us usable water, a flooding defensible system to get rid of any lichens, and also I don't really ever use windmills because I don't like them and they're inefficient, but this is one of the few times where a windmill may be nice to set up. So I'm going to be setting up the windmills. Any questions on that? Were you suspended or you just skipped? You were just skipped. You had one more to get rid of, asshole. B-O. Okay, apparently anyone can do the dirt road. Oh, dirt road literally just gets rid of the dirt. Okay. Still useful. Though I see something growing on it. Would you be able to fish in a reservoir? Cyrilak, as far as I'm aware, I'm going to go with no. For some reason, anytime you bring water outside of its natural river, you'll be able to, it'll count as if it was a fishing thing, but the doors will keep saying it's empty. So I'm going to go with no. Even if it has flow, I don't know why. Like, even if you physically see items in it, it just still won't be working. I am, however, I'm gonna have to pause this, and I'm gonna have to take a quick, bathroom break. I don't really do too many of them, but I have been drinking a bit of water on today's stream, and it's getting to me. So I'm gonna take a quick fiver, one of my rare ones, and I'll be right back. This is everyone's time to also get drinks, food, and/or also relieve yourselves. The game is paused. So there's nothing going to be happening in the background. We're just all going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh. Hydration is the enemy of weakness. Did I get raided while I was gone? How have we gone up by 5 viewers since I used the bathroom? Was it because I use the bathroom so rarely on these streams that everyone's like, oh, quick, come in? All right, we're back, folks. No, the propeller rat. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes, the water system. Okay. So as I was saying, and then we're down by 3 as soon as I show up. What the fuck? Anyways, we're setting up the windmills to power 3 screw pumps to pump water from one reservoir into a bigger reservoir so we can murder rate our hospital if by chance it turns out that there is a lichen amongst them. And then we have it set up to drain said murder hospital down below ground again. Yeah, I know. You can never tell what's going on. I wish it would be a bit more active. So what are we short on, however, for doing this? Hey, who does this? Or has this already been done? This is what it looks like when it's done. Is my caps lock on? My caps lock is on. Furrowed peat. I guess you can't furrow sand. Whatever. As long as we don't have to worry about anything happening. Let me move the boom a little bit. You still hear me? Yeah, everyone can still hear me well. Okay. That's design, needing a carpenter, waiting for an architect, and okay. Those will get done when they get done. What I need to do is none of those requires a mechanic. So build machine horizontal axle. You're going to use an outer log to build a horizontal axle there. And then we'll do the same thing on the left. I don't believe you can walk through axles once they're built. So we're just going to do the 2 outer ones first and go from there. Construction inactive. Construction inactive. Where's my mechanic? Where is my grease monkey? Says he's constructing a building. What building? Also, he is trucking it. Holy shit. I also need to build the bridges too. And dig out where... I mean, yeah, I guess he's going to the buildings we wanted him to. He can build those, right? Okay. No. Build machine, another horizontal axle. Elder log. Then we'll hook that up. That'll be fine. Okay. My miners have no job, which means I shall give them a job. Standard only. And this is where we are going to have our ballista set up facing east. So we can shoot through all this crap and take out the enemy. This area down here that I'm about to dig out to the southeast of it is just an area so I can get to the back end to handle the fortifications. I want the fortifications right there to stop my dwarves from getting in each other's ways when they're running the ballista. So one ballista will go there, one will go there, one will go there, there, and there. So they originate from the center point of the front of the ballista here. So they should not be able to hit each other for each successive step. And once this is dug out and we carve fortifications into that and this, I'll just create a wall in the northwest and block the whole thing off. I'll prevent anyone from getting to the other side, and thus that will save us. My artist is still smoothing the walls, which is a step we need to do before we can carve fortifications into them. Also, I should have smoothed this as well. Not really pressing matter, but it needs to be done. Right, as they do that, if I go back down south, Now this is where this one gets goofy. Build machine. I'm going to do a horizontal axle, but I'm only going to do it for 1 square because I need to do a gear assembly right here. Even though we already have another gear assembly, it's the only real way to turn directions. So we're going to build that. We're going to build that there. Once those two are done, we'll do a horizontal assembly pointing from north to south, and then we'll install the 3 screw pumps. Now, if I go to the carpenter, and by carpenter I mean hitting Q, not tab, we need to build 2 floodgates, which I think are X's or L's. They are L's. So we need to build 2 floodgates. I'm also going to need to build some fortifications, unfortunately. All these need to be dug out and replaced with a fortification that I would have rather have carved into the ground instead of constructing one. But this will do. I don't think I've ever seen one of my dwarves turn Lycan be able to get through a fortification that was constructed. So that should be good enough. Also, I needed 2 more floodgates. No, I don't. I need 2 doors. We already have Carpenter doing that. He is bringing down a mechanism as we speak. Good. I like this mechanic. This mechanic's a go-getter. Build machine. Horizontal axle. Remember, horizontal is north, south, east, and west, but you still have to hit the button of S to change direction before you can start hitting buttons to change its size. I'm guessing programming reason is because otherwise you'd be able to do like 2x3s and the game wouldn't know what the hell is going on. Once that axle is built, we will start building in the screw pumps. And how much power do we have going through this anyways? Using 37 out of 120. So that'll be another 40, 80. That'll be 200 power for 3 screw pumps. They don't use anywhere near that amount of power. So maybe at some point I'll actually bleed some of this excess power off. Build machine. Screw pump. I cannot build because I need a trap section and a pipe section I remembered after the fact. So back to the carpenter. I'm going to need 3 pipe sections. We see them at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. We're also going to need 3 corkscrews. 1, 2, 3. And I believe we need blocks. We have tons of blocks. I don't need to worry about that. Carpenter will build those. Someone is doing that. Up above. Get rid of this tree just because it's annoying and in my way. Look up south. How is this going? This has gone slightly goofy from what I was trying to do, admittedly. So, build construction downstairs. Out of... Not a cobalt type block. Where's the other block? Granite blocks. How do we go from over 99 to now we have like only 7? I used 50. No, I used 100. That's a 10 by 10. That's where they all went. How much free granite do I have laying around? Blocks, delta. Over 200. Yeah, start cranking out some more of those blocks. But until that time, build construction downstairs. We'll use one of the 7 that we have with a granite block. And we can't do an upstairs below it. Oh, we can do an upstairs below it. We'll have this be out of a granite block as well. This will allow me to do build construction floor. A floor to the right of it with a granite block. Because the idea was going to be that I needed to get rid of these fucking doors. Wait, hold on. What the hell am I doing? Pause. Why did I need floor there? This will be wall. I can do wall from right side. Is it absolutely necessary right now that I do what I just said? No, it is not. Get rid of all that. What I needed to do is get rid of these doors. And then build them back with cobalt type blocks. Now, this was trimmed down a bit. DH. I want to trim it some more. I really kind of wanted the back end of this. I wanted this to be a really big room. I just needed access to some of that sand. So DH, if I'm right, problem is the middle of this isn't sand. That is the shitty bit of this. Or is the sand, or is grass growing just on top of the sand? D-O. No. Build capital O. If I were to do a dirt road across that, would that give me back sand? I think it would. Yeah, okay. DH. So, I'm going to do a downward pyramid shape from the sand. Ta-da. Let them carve all of this down. We should be good to go. Spring is upon us. Don't forget, new viewers or longtime viewers, this is a new base. If you are not yet dwarfed, you are free to do so. And all that's basically, if you're not one of these 11 people, all that is typing in exclamation mark dwarf, D-W-A-R-F, or exclamation mark dwarf, D-O-R-F. That'll run a random number generator, and that will give me a number to pick for one of our currently available 34 dwarves. While I'm waiting on that, I'm about to fix some of their professions, because I know we got a migration wave in that I did not fix. Like, this guy thinks he's not a hauler. This guy probably doesn't call himself a hunter. This guy has metal crafting, which is a good thing, but I'm not doing that yet, so he's a hauler. This guy... No, this guy... Him... And the rest of these are all just haulers. This guy might replace... The fuck is going? Did I not do 2 migration waves? Commit. What is going on here? Profession. 2 artists. 1 boneman. 1 brewmaster. 1 builder dwarf. Probably should have more than that, but 1 chef BRD, 1 chief doctor, 1 cook, 1 elf hater, 2 farmers, 1 fish butcher, 1 grease monkey, 13 haulers, 4 hunters, 2 miners. Pretty rock dwarf, put it there. Siege engineer, I'm leaving him alone for now. Stone grinder, 2 sutters, 3 survivalists, a tree hater, a water wizard, and then the Weaver's Guild. Why was that one thing looking weird? Why did somebody have a skill? Somebody had a skill in cooking. Cook, and who are you? Chef. Oh, cook. Cook is normal cook. That's what's throwing me off every time I pass him. Actually, let's correct this. Oh, the other one's named. So, yeah, there you go. That's what threw me off. All right, I must have not scrubbed him every time I did it before, because I was saying cook and not recognizing that cook is not one of my classes. It's Chef Boyardee. All right, we're going to channel down from here. We're going to leave out that last square. That'll bring us down to here, and that almost has us on the bottom. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. Actually, that reminds me. I need to change a key. Key bindings. General. Where is help? Help. Go away. I hate hitting that button and a screen popping up. So much better. Okay. They're doing that. How goes our progress down here? 4 of our 5 windmills are working well. Do they work if you build a wall around them and put a roof on them? 'Cause that would be funny. I think they need access to the sky. Down to 50 drinks. We have 200 plants though. What was the alert? He's unrotten. Are these things needing to be processed? Is that what's going on? Are all those plants we're showing plants that are for... Alright, where's our weaver then? Weave plant thread into cloth. Put that on repeat. I think that's what's going on. So, Alt W, only have 12. That is above the 10. So, do the range and say that when you were below 3, I want you to make until you were up to 20, or something stops you. Because you should be able to make a lot more right now.
A dwarf with an idea is a very dangerous thing.
Oh, goody. Domine01 has decided to have a mood. Let's see, is it going to be for something useful, or are we going straight for the craft dwarf shop? Straight for the craft dwarf shop. Of course you are. What are you grabbing first? Lisa's going to be a stone crafter, and he's not possessed, which means she'll actually get skill points from it this time. So that's something. If you're going to grab a craft store shop, why don't you grab the craft store shop that was by the stone? Dumb shit. What are my miners doing? My miners are saying they don't have a job. That is almost mostly correct. DZ. Because I don't want to change. I don't want to be fucking with that yet. This one I can. DZ. Get rid of those 3. And then I'll build that bridge. Build construction wall. Cut that off from the outside. That'll be my cobalt type blocks. Just so it blends in with the rest of the wall. Is my artist still smoothing? My artist is in fact still smoothing. Okay. Build machine screw pump. Pump from the east. Always remember, hit the button that you're pumping from, not the button that you want to pump to. A willow block, an enormous doohickey, and another thingy. Screw pump from the east. Willow block, doohickey, doohickey, screw pump from the east. Willow block, doohickey, doohickey. Once those are installed, I'm just going to create a wall to the north of them. That way, even if something does get in there and fuck that shit up, it should not get into the base. Also, of note, if a building destroyer were to get down here and destroy these, and I had this up, that would kind of get into the base. I say kind of, it could just go right again? I don't know, whatever. Now, build floodgate. There. And then floodgate. There. Alright. Build door. And thus we have those. And then what do we need for a well? Whatever it is, we have enough of it. A willow block, and a bucket, and a rope, and a mechanism. So that means we can do a willow block, a bucket, a rope, and a mechanism. Alright. Those have been set up effectively. And Crazy McCrazy Pants completed his thing. That's done. I don't want to... Oh, wait. The floodgate has already been built, hasn't it? This is a completed floodgate. Okay. Sweet. And what this means is we can use this as the opportunity to get into the fucking ice. That should be fine now. What did I just send the miners to do? He's digging something, but I can't remember. Okay, no, he's coming to do it now. Now is the time to get this done while the water is frozen and not drowning the base. That way we can get a full 3-wide thing. It really annoys me when you only get like 1 hole in, then the dwarves run away, so the water pressure doesn't actually push the water down real well. Especially when they dig into it diagonally, so you know you have no pressure coming through. All of the windmills are set up. The O. B-O. Alright. Just to quickly get this out of the way. Fuck it. We have enough of these blocks, and I think they look awesome. Let's use a couple of our cobalt type blocks to make the bluest road you've ever seen. And unlike the dirt one, this one is not going to wear away every couple of seasons. Cobalt tight. far away is this thing? Holy crap. We're using up a bit more of these than I actually initially bargained for. So I wasn't paying attention to the length. You know, we're only needing 8 for like 30 squares. This is a lot. We're over 90. We're now down to 52. This will bring us to what, 44? 36. $28. Actually, this one won't take up all. Wait. We'll do that. Where did they go? Cobalt type block. Thank you. And I'm kind of annoyed by what's happening at the very end of this. Build construction floor. I'm gonna have to do these as floors at the very end because the road will build out over it. Or I can wait for it to thaw. I can just wait for it to thaw and build a road. No. Build capital O, another dirt one, just to reset what's going on over here. Because I don't want a tree growing there. Alright, I'm expecting a bunch of our idlers to go down, but I'm guessing I can't. Domine01 Vaboshkin has created Nok Golzim, a basalt crown. She claims it as a family heirloom. Let's see what we've made today. Riddled Crest, a basalt crown. We already have a crown now. Hold on. The old one was worth... I don't have a broker that can tell, do I? Well, we don't know yet. This is a basalt crown. All Craft's dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of round basalt cabicons and cushioned slate cabicons. On the item is an image of Doran Silverspray the dwarf and dwarves in tetrahedrite. Doran Silverspray is speaking with the dwarves. The artwork relates to the impersonation of the dwarf Dakud geared clapped by the dwarf Doran Silverspray before the Wayward Wire in the midwinter of 129. Question. That's not me, right? Who is that? Who is Wayward Wire? Oh, our civilization, okay. About to be like, did you just rat someone out as being a fake? But no, that wasn't us, I guess. That's good. Okay. Still waiting for this shit to get done. Why is this not getting done? Needs the carpenter. It's been designed. What is the carpenter doing? Constructing a building. What did I have you constructing? You're doing it now. Okay. There's one. Can't do plants. Nothing to process. Fine. Be that way. So we've done that. Let us... It's yarn if it's from a plant, right? No. Cloth. Weave thread into cloth, not yarn. Alright, cloth, dress, shirt, tunic, vest, robe, cloak, trousers, cap, hood, glove. Alright, I don't need cloaks to allow me to get in socks, and I don't need caps if I've got a hood. I'll say I don't need caps. This will allow me to get in shoes. Alt W this bad boy. And we're going to add a limit of any material. If we are below 0, I want you to make 1. There we go. That's it. Alt W. Add any material. Range, if we are below 0, go to 1. Because last time I tried to have like a surplus of like 3, and that made us waste so much time on stupid shit. Well, no, remove that. That immediately went wrong. Any material, range, 0. 0 to 1. Okay. Off vest. Material range 0 to 1. That was vest, right? Robe. Material range 0 to 1. Trousers. Add range. Fuck me, this takes a minute. Hood. Add material range 0 to 1. Glove. That. Add material range 0 to 1. Sock. That. Add material range 0 to 1. Workshop. Add material range 0 to 1. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Have at it. Make it so we at least have a 1 surplus of all items. This guy is still smoothing over there. Holy shit. Did this get built? Whatever I needed the carpenter for. No, we have to go through all of these. It's about to say I can start working on the bridge. Actually, I can. That can just be a mason's thing. Build. G for bridge. That raises to the left, creating a wall. Make you out of... Oh, because I have them now. Granite blocks. Once that bridge is built, we'll do the same thing on the left side. Because if we do them both at once, we kind of get screwed. Alright, that has been fixed. I don't know why the doors haven't been brought inside, but oh well. That has been fixed. Build construction floor. We're still working on those things, I've just remembered. Are my miners doing anything? My miners have no jobs. Back to the bedrooms that I so bravely forgot about earlier. J for a downstair. Actually, no. It'd be easier to designate the rooms first. How many more? 2. Hallway, that. And now do the J's. Damn it! Gotta line up with that. It will. Let the miners have it that. Needs 1 unused cloth. What do we have the alert at? I think we're trying to go through all of it. But what happened to the fucking cloth? Fucking weave that thread in the cloth. Do that shit. This is why we're trying to get this going here.
Oh, changed my mind.
Who changed your mind? I didn't know we had a mandate. Good thing you changed your mind. Alright, are you still smooth? Holy shit. Don't we have 2 artists? Where's our second artist? Oh, I see that. No, that's his that's active. No. They're having to go so far. What is he doing? The fuck shenanigans is going on here? What was that alert for anyways? Oh good! More migrants! I was just saying to myself, I can't wait for the more migrants. One of these needs architect. Where is my architect? What is this asshole doing? Where's my put it there? You've had all day and a half to say put things places. Constructing building. My ass you are. What building? You need an architect for a well? Just a pile of stones around a circle. he's only done one of them. So many more migrants. Well, at least that means I must be doing something right. How did that bird do that? How did that bird do that? It's not a ramp, you flying asshole. The art is the one who fills out the permits. Well, not here. Here, the architect is the one who fills out the permits, brings all the items to the site so someone else can do the work. And in this case, he's taking his fucking sweet time. Yep, before we have any bags. So much faster not to worry about whether or not I'm grabbing a bag. Ooh. Now I need about 20 cabinets. Stop doing that for a minute. No. Cancel that. Now I've forgotten where a cabinet is. Details. Make them out of granite. We've been doing that for everything else. Plus D plus enter. Plus D plus enter. Plus D plus enter. Plus D. Yeah, make me some granite cabinets. And later on, we'll have the artist come down here and smooth these out and then engrave them as well. I don't want the artist to actually engrave until they're legendary plus. I did just place coffers. Coffers are chests, but you also need cabinets. Because the game hates me. I think they need the coffers if they have equipment. They need a cabinet for their clothing. If they have more than one, I don't know. New mandate. Wait. Mayor requires all of that? Really? I'm not allowed to export any male shirts. Okay, I won't. Problem solved. I'll just not export any male shirts. Dig this back. This can be the brokers. This can be the managers. This can be the mayor. Mayor doesn't need a crazy office quarters. A mayor needs dining room? I didn't remember that, but okay. Fine. There's your mayor. This way I can hook up a manager and I can hook up a bookkeeper so I can actually see what the hell's going on in the base. Plenty of dwarves taking the stone out of the way. Good. Just give me one of the chairs in the hall. Just give me a chair in the hall, I'll be fine. No. This mayor is not nice like our old Duchess. This mayor is wanting crazy things, like an office, for some reason. Okay. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. One, 2, 3 tables. 2 chairs for now. Boo, 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 da, boo. BF for Fabinet. And now I might as well start assigning these beds. Bedroom. We're gonna assign it to our named dwarves first. Also, I suppose Id, even though he's not a named dwarf, he has been here from the beginning. And again, if anybody's wanting to be named, assuming you are not currently alive, it is not restricted behind you being a follower. It is not restricted behind you being a subscriber. The naming system, the command is available to all. All you have to type in is !dwarf, DWARF, or if you are a fan of Dwarf Fortress, !dwarf, DORF. Are our 2 Sutters really married to each other? That's a family business right there, folks. That is a family business. The family that creates soap together dies in a vat of soap, probably. It's just the nature of things. I'm not giving this to a child. You're out of your mind. Okay. We're starting to get certain people their freaking beds. This goes down, this goes down, this goes down. There's a last layer that this needs to happen to. Ooh, excuse me, folks. I need that one. Means I actually need to back that out by 1 again. That would have needed to have been here. Actually, I think I need to back it out another one. Holy shit. How deep did I have to go just to get access to some fucking stone? Yes, but have you been able to build anything yet? I mean, yeah. Robe, trousers, dress, and vest. That's all you're missing. At least now we have some. Build construction floor. Since we have so many idlers and I haven't assigned them all jobs. Granite blocks, floor. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then we have 40 remaining. Block by 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That way, when they have the tavern down there, they will count as if they are outside. So they will not be able to get cave action. Everything will be golden. That's why I was going to do the stairwell, so that they just went down and they would go into the different things. That was why I was going to do that stairwell with the wall. Yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Yeah, cause everything being in the way here is interrupting that. That looks stupid as hell. Alright. Stopping production on drink. We're over 100 drink. Why are you stopping production? Now 44. Is it because something suspended you? Created the masterpiece door. Why was I creating so many doors? Alright, screw pumps are working. Screw pumps are working. The whole system's only using 68 power. Build, construct, wall. I do not need access over there anymore. Global type block, go. When the water thaws, this system will just handle itself. I don't have to worry about it after that. Oh, they're just now doing the floor, I guess. Or the road. God, Koboldtide is just so blue. Alright, he builds the wall. This now keeps us safe from the fact that that accesses the outside, and also prevents us from somehow accidentally being flooded. Not counting the fact that if I don't do it correctly, we'll all get flooded in the hospital. Why is the one on the right not finished? Waiting for that architect. But we do at least have a well. I'm fine with that. Now we just need water to get to it. Guess the architect is doing that now as we speak, so we don't have to worry about that. Down below. Where's our mason? Have you built all those cabinets? Good, because I got more things I want you to do. Like more cabinets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D plus enter plus plus. Wait, no. D plus plus enter plus D. Plus D plus plus. How did you end up on Koboldtide? There we go. That'll be the other grouping of cabinets. BF, the ones that they finished already, though. Okay, whatever, that'll work. See, they have a chest here, but they don't have a cabinet, so it's sort of clothing on the ground like an asshole. Okay, so we've nearly gotten the first of the 3 groupings. The top floor of the first of 3 groupings, beds complete to handle the dwarves that we have. At some point, this is going to catch up to them. Some of them probably aren't that happy. But luckily, that is not a stressful situation. It's just a very, they are sad situation. Now I need you to smooth all of this. Fuck! I didn't smooth that before I did the thing. Build construction floor. Fuck it. Granite block here for now. That other bridge has been built, so DZ. Now we can take that out. Oh, they went fast. What are they doing right now? No job again. No job for the miners, huh? What was that alert? What did you tell me, game? Alright, let's get the downstairs going. And thus, do we now have the downstairs bedrooms? If it works, it works. Hold on, thought. It's not smooth yet. What is... why are so many people in here? Fish Butcher Siege Engineer. I wanted a V. Alright, what do you count as right now? Modest quarters. Okay. Near her own fine bed, near her own fine container, she feels lustful talking with the spouse. Last season, she felt disliked when forced to talk to somebody annoying. Interested near fine. Okay, so we're not getting the best of thoughts, but we are at least getting some positive thoughts. Add a limit. Cloth of any plant. 5 to 10. Let's change this from 5 to 15. Unlock's not on. There you go. That way they'll at least keep turning that on so we can get that going. So we have workflow constraint to turn plants into thread. We have workflow constraint to turn thread into cloth. And we have workflow constraint to turn the cloth into clothing. someone gave birth, a bunch of people gave birth to girls. Okay, that's why we stopped. I don't even need to really, we have workflow constraint for booze. Don't need to do a workflow thing for planting plants. We have turkeys for doing eggs. And also when the water is thawed, we have a fishery. We have a fishing station. At some point I should probably switch over to being a safe route to get out there instead of walking across the ground. But that's neither here nor there right now. Because they don't walk out there to begin with. Now our two artists are starting to finally get like speed, some pep in their step for this crap. Let's have them do that and build construction floor. Build a floor over here as well, so that we can at least make that wall look smooth. We'll get rid of these two floors a bit later. Once they fix those walls, we'll then have them back out the floor. However, I want to make this priority because I want this done now because I got to get that bridge installed. Like, this bridge is kind of crux to the entire defense / speedy way in and out of the base. Look at that path he has to do this. Oh goody, a baby's been born. Another baby. I'm so happy. I was saying to myself, you know what? I hope I get all the babies. Just all the babies. Everyone likes it when they have all the babies. That green thing at the end looks so fucking goofy. Boom, boom. Alright, get rid of that one. Then we can build a bridge there. Cannot do cloth shoe. But how is everything else going? 0, 0, 0, 0. What happened to all the items? Did someone like upgrade and get rid of their clothing? Fucking goofy bastards.
A baby's been born.
Another baby? Stop it! Stop it with your dirty dwarf sex. $45 blocks. Where are my granite blocks? Have we not been making those? No, we haven't. So I told them to stop earlier to make the thingies. Blocks, delta, granite, repeat. But we should have plenty of cabinets for the upstairs bedrooms. Maybe people put their clothes up. There we go. You're the one who only made 20 bedrooms for 40 dwarves. I'm working on it. It's not my fault they're assholes. Besides, I think I keep using my carpenter for things. Carpenter's probably busy right now. Nope, they've no job. Alright, more beds. Wait, no. Build table. Chair. Door. Top guy who could be a manager. No, it's gonna have to be someone who's like a hauler. Because these other people have things to do. RP Farm 25. Congratulations, you're a manager. And the bookkeeper. I think I could have the bookkeeper be the manager. They're right next to each other. It's the same thing. Either I just make them both be RP Farm, or I make the other one be... You know what? We'll have Alapega keep our books. Alapega and RP Farm 25. You have a job as pointless as it is. So, Alapega, switch you over to calling you a noble. And RP Farm 25, switch you over to calling you a noble. Why did it read a bunch of babies for That was weird. Now, this throne room or study is assigned to manager. This throne room or study is assigned to bookkeeper. Now we have a fucking manager. So instead of saying I need to do 10 of these at once, I can just say JMQ bed 20 details. Where's your featherwood? I only have one featherwood, really. Fucking do it out of peach, I guess. What happened to all our feather trees? None of you are pretty. You're all dumb regular trees. Also, what is taking my architect so fucking long? It's not like I have you doing like too many projects. Let me think of this. We have idlers. Stockpile for stone. Surround him. And have him do... Forbid everything. Everything. Except for... granite. There you go. Stockpile for stone. Same for over here. There's so much granite around us. And we have idlers. We might as well bring it back over. So it's really close to them. Granite the planet. I don't really care right now about the craft store shop. I shall say that this will take from this one. And this one will take from this one. That should plummet the idlers as everyone quickly goes to grab rocks and carry them across the hallway. Good. Fantastic. Now this way, the granite is right there by the people who are going to use it, so they don't have to walk all the way across the hall to get it. Even though going across the hall is such a long distance. But now he should be able to go block, 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 and just crank out those blocks. Now, all these bins, what are these bins filled with? Some of these bins are empty, aren't they? I need a bin stockpile at some point. Alright, what is my artist doing? Are you at no job? Are you at the point of no job? You are at the point of no job. Alright, means you start carving fortifications then. Yeah, I think that's good enough for me. Actually, no, it was up to this wall down here, wasn't it? Yeah. That green thing's in the way. At some point I'll probably just... Oh, look how fast he cars it too. He's just cranking down that wall. Look at that. So much shit's gonna come out of there. Well, I'm thinking of it. Build. What is my siege weaponry? Ballista. Need 3 ballista parts. Don't know why that didn't occur to me. JMQ. Ballista part. 3 per, we're doing 5, so I need 15 ballista parts. What is suspended? What the hell is suspended? Okay, it's not actual buildings. How's the fort? Peregrine, Heavy Bowgun, welcome to the stream. We're at a new fort, so by the way, you need to be dwarfed.
Unless you were there when we switched over and I just don't remember it, in which case I'm a horrible person. Has nickname. If you are not one of these 11 dwarves right here, feel free to type in !dwarf DWARF or !dwarf DORF so we can run a program so I can get you into the game. The old fort had to be stopped because the merchant glitch prevented us from moving forward. We could not become a capital because of the merchant glitch we were experiencing. So that kind of sucked. The new base is going fantastically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are our chief doctor. Congratulations, Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. I feel like you're our doctor a lot. I feel like this happens more often. Heavy Bowgun. Were you our doctor last time?
But there you go. Chief Medical Dwarf. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Where is Peregrine Heavy Bowgun? Search Peregrine. There you go. We are right now working on your murder hospital. The water is starting to go in. So as you can see, we've tapped the river. We have the river go down, fill a mini smaller reservoir for the hospital wells. And then we have a bunch of screw pumps. I can't touch it to show you, but we have 5 windmills powering 3 screw pumps to fill a double Z-leveled reservoir so that we can flood the hospital and kill everyone in it should someone by happen chance be infected with lycanthropy. The dwarves are safe with me, never fear. I am trying to build a Koboldite road on top of all that area to prevent a tree from growing there, but the architect is taking his sweet time getting shit done. There he comes again. Like I said, we need to install beds and stuff, admittedly, and also fortifications. Well, I think build construction. While I think about it, we need to install the fortifications so that the flooding can commence. These are all going to be built out of high wood because I think that that's funny. Not you. Wait. Yes, you. There. And now that we've gotten the last of our murder holes designated, I don't think that most hospitals actively have a kill switch with their patients. Well, most hospitals don't have to deal with lycanthropy. I feel like if suddenly there was lycanthropy, they'd have kill switches. But now that I think about it, isn't that kind of what the CDC do? They're the ones that order the quarantines and shit, and they just let you die inside. It's kind of the same thing. I just take a more active role in the process. Oh my god, just look at it fill. So much water. So much dead dwarves. We kind of have a clothing industry going. So this time we did a 3 farm system as opposed to my normal 2 farm, which is an above ground for wine and booze and stuff, which because we were in a good biome means we are growing sunberries. We have a below ground that is of course doing plum helmets, and we have an also below ground that is doing pigtails, and then also mixing with it the stuff that does dye. I've been forgetting to dye my thread, haven't I? I have been forgetting to dye my thread. How do you dye your thread? You have to build a dyery, don't you? I haven't been dyeing my thread. I'm a horrible person. The map so far has been just having gigantic fucking birds scare my animals away all the time. And I've been building a bunch of things below ground. I'm trying to do the tavern right now and people's bedrooms. The tavern isn't quite going the way I would like it to. Where are my granite blocks? 85, whatever. That's enough to finally hole over the tavern so we can at least rule that as safe. Ugh.
And also, I'm creating a convoluted entrance system, build G, that goes down, over, like so. These are also coming out of random blocks. And the idea behind this is we are going to have the normal way into the base, because this is a wall. We have the normal way into the base being 2 wide. After, of course, we connect to where the trade merchants are going to be, which is 3 wide. There is a llama that is starving. And if I were to raise this bridge, the enemy would be forced to take the long way around, and everything over in the long way is fortifications. Leading all the way over here, where I plan on a safe distance away having 5, count it, 5 ballista set up, so we can have a bevy of siege engineer haulers to just lay into the enemy with bolts. It also reminds me, build construction wall, I have to build a wall over there, the granite block, to prevent anyone from going in front of that. This is all just a dead area. I just needed access to the back end to make sure there was fortifications here, so I can make sure I had something that would prevent my dwarves from walking in front of their own ballista. Like I said, so we have the artists. They're nearly done carving fortifications in, and that should make that whole area just a massive murder area, which will be fantastic. It'll be fucking awesome. Why do you have dead dwarves in your water dwarves? Wait, what? Dead dwarves in my water dwarves. I don't know what you're talking about. Waterways. Dead dwarves in my waterways. Oh, that's not good. There better not be a fucking dwarf down there. There should not be a dwarf down there. Where do you see a dead dwarf, buddy? Okay. No. I'm walling off the waterways to make sure that we don't die to it. I did not mean to convey that I have a dead dwarf in the water already. That would be weird. I need to make a bunch more wooden blocks. But for now... Alright. Nope, that's not even the one. We have nearly covered over what is supposed to be the tavern. I've been having problems with it, though. Namely, I don't even know what the hell I was trying to do with this. I'm gonna get this hillock in the back removed. We don't need that. These beds have all been assigned, and they all have gear in them. They do. Sweet. Down below, let us start assigning beds. Alright, then we will order up some granite coffers. Because we have tons of granite. And then we'll let them do that for now.
There's a new baby. Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
Not another new baby. Stop having babies. Stop it. Your babies are only creating more mouths I have to feed, and I'm kind of not, like, I'm on top of feeding what we have, but not as much as I should probably be able to be doing. All right, that was supposed to be the office, so I need a chair, a table, a chair, 2 chairs, 1 table, and a bed. I'll put his bed back here. He wants a bed so badly. The bookkeeper, we have finished your office. Let's have you start going up in precision. Actually, hold on. Settings. I just need some low precision. We have 200, and 200 just says question mark, question mark, question mark. That fixes the tens, not the hundreds. This one fixes the hundreds. Okay, yeah, I want 2 orders of precision. Manager is angry. Since when does a manager need the... Oh, the manager is the mayor. When did he become the mayor?
Oh my god. Alright. This auto allocates to the bookkeeper. This auto allocates to the manager, not the mayor. Right? Every Borf! Once upon a time, there was only 3 whole Borbs, but now there are 20 Borbs. What are you going crazy for? What could you possibly be going crazy for? A metalsmith? Where do you think I have metal boars? How do I save this dwarf? We have metal. We do have metal. Build, workshop, back out, furnace. Need a furnace to make fuel. I think that's a wood furnace. Build you out of a granite block. Then I go back to workshop. And then I need a forge. No, not a forge. Smelter. To make the bars. Then after the smelter, then I need the metalsmith. That room is way too cramped right now, but I gotta get these built. Yes, also, I finally got one submitted and got it through. We have a subscriber emote for the channel, finally. It is supposed to be an evil elf. For how much we were always complaining, by we, I mean me, about the evil elves. So if you are one of the subscribers we do have this month, or it doesn't go by months, it literally just goes by 30-day increments, right? If you're one of the subscribers we currently have, we now have an emote for you. Congratulations. I haven't made too much progress in terms of the auto-dwarfing subroutine, though I did get the dice rolling correctly. I did fix the dice rollers. So now, I gotta get together with TikToks to offload these codes to his thing. But now we have any regular dice from D&D, be it a D4, D6, 8, 10, 12, 20, or 100, can all be rolled. 2 of every dice, except for the 20s, can be rolled. And the D6s, you can roll 3 or 4 on the D6s. I wasn't sure if we needed any more of other type of dice, and they all each can have a modifier. So for instance, if you are attacking with, what is a 2d6 weapon? A long sword wielded by a large person? We can now do that, and assuming your strength is plus 10, ta-da! And it fucking works. So I now have the dice rollers essentially perfected, other than you have to remember to put a plus there. You have to put a plus or a minus with your modifier, even if it's 0. If you don't put in any number at all, it returns a null, and I don't know how to program that out using Nightbot type things. I don't know how to create a hook to handle null statements. Like if I was doing it off of just Python, it'd be easy to work. Except for TikToks isn't using Python, he's using Nightbot. So, at least I think he's using Nightbot. If he's not using Nightbot, then he's made this way too hard on me. Alright, this bed is going to be assigned to RP Farm 25, and it'll always be auto-allocated to the mayor. RP Farm 25 has another bed, I believe. By I believe, it just told me. Oh, but he has that one purely because the spouse has one. So we don't care about that. Fuck it. So now that should handle a bit of the mayor's needs. Still needs a dining room. Build table. 1 table, 2 chairs. One table. Two chairs. Just so we can get the room. I know it needs specific things too. Weapon rack and armor rack and another chest. J and Q. Chest. Wood. 1. Q. Weapon. Rock. 1. Q. Armor. Rock. 1. There you go. That should handle the mayor's necessities. Now, how many of these are actually able to get built? The one on the bottom needs a mason. The one up top needs a mason. The one on the right just needs any metal smithing. Where is my mason and what is he doing? Is he building blocks right now? He is, in fact, building blocks right now. Oh, he's doing the coffers. Cancel on the block. Might have crammed too many things in too little a space. Probably should just cram them up here now that I think about it. That'd have been way more sense. Alright, cancel you, cancel you, cancel you. Build, workshop, correction, furnace, wood furnace, because I need to create coal. Make you out of cobaltite. Then I need a smelter to the right of that. Build you out of cobaltite. Then they'll back out, go to workshops, and we'll get a metalsmith's forge. Put you, iron anvil, cobaltite block. Don't think I'm needing anything else right now from those areas. What I do, however, need to do is turn on someone else for metal smithing. I don't yet have a dyer builder, so who becomes the best dyer builder? You. You are a dyer builder. Congratulations. Dyer builder. Plus, you are my furnace operator. So we, and then also, why are you now red? Is that the dude that's having a mood? Really? Oh my god. It won't let me undo them because he's having a mood. So it let me glitch it so I could assign him the skills, but it won't let me unassign those very same skills. You dick. Alright, haulers. Screw this. I need this done now. And where's wood burning? There you go. Just so we get that shit done. Alright, you done with your job yet? How many coffers is he building? Okay, JM, stop it. JM, there we go. How do I suspend you? Is there a way to suspend you? Thought maybe there was a way to suspend you. It looks like no. Select maximum conditions details. Fuck it. Just back out of having coffers. Remove.
Another baby?
Not another baby. Why is everyone having babies? Stop having babies. Granite coffer for you. What are my artists doing? Are they empty? I don't think I have them doing anything right now because they carved all that, right? They did, in fact, carve all that. So they can now smooth all of that. No reason why they can't. Dick. Alright, it looks like these got built. Nope, need that architect. He claimed his, so his got built. Again, need that architect. Where is this architect? Where's my put it there? See, you say you're constructing a building, but I don't see it. Not another baby. Stop having babies. Oh crap, these all need architect. These have needed architect the entire time. This architect is pissing me off with his fucking not doing shit. Suspended. 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 Also, BO, because now I can get it correct. Global type blocks. Suspended. No, I'm not naming one of the 20 bajillion babies we have right now as Aramil Jr. It's not happening. Also, all haulers are now architects. Isn't that amazing? Somebody build this shit so this guy doesn't go crazy. If he wants to become a legendary fucking metalsmith, we're going to let him become a legendary fucking metalsmith. Now we need masonry. Look at this. All you guys are now also masons.
There's a new baby. Quick.
There's yet another new baby. So many babies. How many babies are there? Babies. Where do we see babies on this list? Dwarven children. 18 out of 83. I have almost a quarter of my base are babies. Look at all the babies. I'm here from the Twitch nest. Hope your stream is going well, mate. Welcome to the stream, Tom Reforged. The stream is going fantastically. We're dealing with babies. We have too many of the babies, and they are very annoying. 83 dwarves, 18 of which are useless babies that just consume my food. Alright. Thank you so much, Tom Reforged, for following. If you would like, you can simply type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF, and it'll give me a random number I can use to name one of these dwarves after you. Also, at the end of the stream, assuming it's been working, it didn't quite work last stream, and I didn't even remember about it until now. 23, Tom Reforged is taking me up on my offer. I run the I have a credits program, and it should get to where you are also visually in this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You are one of the people that came in last migration wave. You are currently a hauler. Set your nickname, which basically means I do not yet quite have a job for you. So I just use you as the guys that do nothing all day but haul things whenever things are available to be hauled. Hold on. Animal, let me go through all these. Animal dissector, that means you're a hauler. Artist, bone carver. That means you're a bone man. Bryce is 009 getting dwarf. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fix these things. I already had a bone man, but he has been outdone by someone who's far better than he is. So you are in fact now a hauler. A brewer, a brewmaster. I already have a brewer, so you're a hauler. Builder dwarf. I need another one of those. I do need another one of those. This brewer, guess what? You get to be a mason, which in fact is a builder dwarf. There you go. 2 butchers. You mean survivalists? Surely. A carpenter, which would be an elf hater. Chief doctor, clothier. That's okay. Hold on. Some of these are still red. Let them in. Apparently we just got even more migrants. We did. That's what we're having an issue with. You claim dwarf 14. We do a reread by has nickname Rice's 009. And again, even if you are one of my repeat viewers, we switched to a new base. So if you're not one of the dwarves up right now, it means you have to get dwarfed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You are one of our artists.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
Well, there's another baby, apparently. The audio told me this in the background. Back to profession. So yes, Rices09, you are one of our artists along with Domine01. Alright. Who is a name that I did not name them? You are Weaver's Guild. I don't have a thing called a clothier. Weaver's Guild. Dire Builder. Elf Haters. 5 fucking farmers. No. No, 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 no. None of you are allowed to claim that you're a farmer. This guy is, but that's because I have him for plant gathering. You two, you are haulers. You below Firehawk, you are also a hauler. How dare you claim to be a farmer? Fish Dissector. No, I don't need you. You are a hauler. Fish Butcher is the proper term. 2 fishery workers. No, I don't need you. You are also haulers. 14 haulers. 4 hunters. A jeweler. I believe... What do they call jewelers? They the shiny rock dwarf? No, pretty rock dwarf. 1 leather worker. That means you're a survivalist. 2 miners as mine kings. 1 peasant. That's a self-called hauler. 2 planters. I have farmers. You are haulers. Stop coming in as things I already have. 4 rangers. That means you're all hunters. And 2 of you weren't even good at hunting? A siege engineer. You're staying there. You're my only siege engineer. 2 soap makers. That means you're sutters. But I already have sutters and they're the same skill you are. Seer hauler. Stone grinder. 2 sutters. Survivalist. Thresher. What the fuck is a thresher? I'm doing that with a different guy. So you're a hauler. Trader. I'm gonna call you a noble. If you're really good at trading, you're about to become my broker. Tree hater, water wizard, 3 weavers guild. Commit all of those changes. Now let's see if I ordered too many to a job because of some of the changes real quick. 1 carpenter. I told you no, didn't I? I swear I told you no. That's an elf hater and I already have 2 of them. But however, you are better than 1. So you're an elf hater. Death Star. Do I have a cook? Do I have a Chef Boyardee? Death Star can be my Chef Boyardee for now. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Chef Boyardee. 2 farmers, one of which is not actually a farmer. A fish butcher, the only guy who's supposed to have that job. 26 fucking haulers, 8 hunters, 2 mine kings, 3 nobles, 2 pretty rock dwarfs. Fuck it. Siege engineer, stone grinder. Yeah, commit all those. The only thing is a Weaver's Guild. Yeah, this is when I knew I had too many on. So this guy's a 16, so you don't need to be having it. You don't need that because he has a 2. You're a 16, so you only have those. You have a 1, so you only have those. You have a 2, so you only have those. That means this guy can be a shearer. Oh, that's not even a guy. That's the thing for the one below. You can be a shearer, and you can get dying. Commit all that, and then my survivalists, I have 6 of. I don't need 6 of. All of these go away. All of these go away. Commit those. And only one of you guys needs to be there. None of you are named. Take him off. Commit that. So this dwarf to this dwarf are all haulers. Alright, have I caught up with all the migration waves? Are we good now? Are we good not having stupid gobbledygook? Alright, we're good. I named you in there, right? Rises. Unit. Q. Yes, you're one of our artists. Alright, everyone's in. Everyone's in that wanted to be in right now. That's what it was. The broker. I change you from Domine to this guy, who's a very good appraiser. There we go. Now, since I switched you, at some point that means that this, who's been assigned to the broker, I didn't have any assigned to the broker, so never mind. Bookkeeper, broker, 2 different jobs. Little known fact. You heard it here first, folks. Table, chair, chair. So this can be the dining room for the mayor. Auto assigned to mayor. There we go. And then the other one could become the office assigned to the mayor, which would give our mayor 2 offices because he has both things. D Smooth, I want you to engrave now to make these look like really nice rooms. There we go. When that chair is installed. Chair is installed. This is now a study to RP Farm. We will assign this to the mayor. And we need the armor stand, because somebody really wanted that armor stand. And they also wanted a weapon rack. That's not how you get to a weapon rack. It's R for a weapon rack. There we go. Does that mean my mayor is now happy? What is he angry about? His rooms aren't nice enough. I'm about to engrave them. They will be nice, mayor. Stop whining. Okay. Nobles are handled. Nobles I have now are handled. Turkeys are handled for food. Plants are handled for booze and clothing. Clothing is handled. Fortifications have been handled. I have not been able to get this guy, are these built yet? A wood furnace. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. So we can start smelting down some bars so this guy doesn't go crazy. Now, build Ballista Siege, so Ballista, needs 3 ballista parts. Didn't I order? I did order, but I didn't build it. Build Workshop. Where is the Siege thing? S. Gotta build that Siege Workshop. I forgot to build a Siege Workshop, and I forgot how fucking massive a Siege Workshop is. Holy hell. I mean, I guess for now, I'll just put you in here. I can have you make the 15 ballista parts and then move you. Alright, that man is making fuel right now. Make your fuel faster, please. We need to save a fucking crazy dwarf. Tetrahedrite gives you silver? I think I'd rather a chance at silver than having him stuck to copper. Nuggets. Where even is our tetrahedrite? Fuck it, just do the tetrahedrite. Is he building this right now? Oh, he's making the ballista parts right now. Sweet. Masterpieces are being engraved. Someone is hunting. Where is... Oh, I just had this thought. Bone bolts. Alt-W. Add a limit that if we were out of bolts of bone, when we're below, I'll say 60 bone bolts, I want you to make till we're up to 120. That's it. That's all I want you to do when it comes to bone bolts. Yeah, there we go. Ignore that. They are engraving. That is my noble happy. My noble is happy. We've gone past decent into splendid office. We've gone past decent into fine quarters. We've gone past dining room into a great dining room. There we go. All of those dudes are super happy and should never complain ever, ever again. If they complain again, it means that they are horrible people. Now, as soon as this person melts the tetrahedrite ore, he will grab it. Now he's grabbing, I guess he got 2 in there. Did he get 2 from that? He got copper bars. I thought he needed 2 of those. Whatever else he needs though, he's grabbing it. He needed leather. All right, good. As long as he doesn't go crazy, I don't care what he grabs. All right, he's still moving. Moving's good. Like I said, not... Stop having babies! Where's he going? Fuck, I didn't see where he went. Doesn't matter, he began his mysterious construction. Good, we have saved that dwarf. Praise fucking be. P stone. So we can get the granite to the crafts dwarf shop here too. Q granite. What the hell did I just do? S granite. There we go. Now they all have their granite as they need it. They're close enough to the wood and woods like that. I don't care about that. The bed's down below. That's what we were doing. H. Where am I putting the chest? On the outside. Alright, back up. And then back down. I want this to count as my hospital. Boom, hospital. That's handled. Now I want to create another one within this. This is my water source, which means the thing I called a water source earlier, which was the fishing area, now no longer needs that particular thing turned on. So that is just the fishing area. Inside in safety is the water source. We have a hospital. Another fucking baby boy. I just got to get some chests into that hospital. Okay. Okay, I see what I've done here. There's a wooden chest. Let's get 3 more wooden chests. That should be good for that. What was all that was suspended? Cobaltite rubber. That's because I suspended it. That's fine. Someone is throwing up because they have taken a bolt to the stomach. That's what that sound effect was. That's someone throwing up. Why it sounds like they're out of breath, I don't know, but that is a sound effect for someone throwing up. Ta-da. It's an ibex throwing up in the upper right corner. Alright, we carved those fortifications in. Those fortifications have been made. And this is what our dude made. Asamad Goob Focus Mobs. A copper figurine of dwarves. Actually, hold on before I forget. The first crown we made was 4,800. New crown we made was 7,200. The price was 3,600. And this is 18 fucking thousand. This is a... I'm getting excited. This is a copper figurine of dwarves. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in copper by Muthkat Odulzafan. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Test Cobalt, that's us, by the post of leading of the Wayward Wire in the early spring of 129. It is studded with copper. The object menaces with spikes of opossum leather and clear tourmaline. Okay, you're a weird nutty bastard, aren't you? Alright, which means I can now take down the metalsmith, take down the smelter, and take down the wood furnace. Now this thing is still trying to construct ballista parts. B-I, ballista. There we go. Start building these. And now I need to build a switch lever system to handle that, but I can't really do that yet until I get what I'm doing down here fixed. So let us continue to fix the new improved tavern location. And also I need 11 more coffers made out of granite, of course. Then after we do that, I need cabinets, but we may have already built cabinets. BF. Have we already built a bunch of cabinets? We have 2 whole granite cabinets. Why do we have 2 whole granite cabinets? Where was I going to be putting granite cabinets? A stray llama has been found starved to death. Where are you? Why you were inside, I don't know. Is there any other stupid creature that's inside slowly starving to death because its owners are stupid and hate it? There is a baby alpaca. Let's get the alpaca outside. You start butchering some of those animals out there at some point. Ansel's hunt, no ammunition. We're working on the ammunition. Let me think. What was I just doing? The cabinets. Fuck, I'm just gonna order 20. Q, cabinet, rock, 20. D, make it out of granite. Alright. The architect has nothing else taking his attention right now. He better finish his fucking road. We can resume production on things, but we've already run out. Is everything empty? We need more. Needs one unused plain cloth. Guy just needs to go faster. That's what this is. Alt W. Choppity chop chop. And this guy's trying to make the threads. Someone's doing it. Alright, he's making blocks. That's getting filled up. Who is my siege dude? Like, where did he go? And what the fuck is that? Oh, those are the parts. Okay, they look weird. BI. But, even though they look weird, I saw that we had more than 3 extras over and above what we called for last time. So what'll happen is we'll get these things out. I'll deconstruct the siege workshop and build the siege workshop in the upper left corner. And then we'll just create a stockpile behind in the middle of all that area, and that will be the ballista bolt stockpile. That should handle all of that. We need the tavern room to get finished. DT. Or no, not T, H. Need that trimmed down. That'll bring it to here. Which isn't quite where... Oh, no, that is where we're going to be. Good. DS. Until such time, though, might as well get my miners down here to finish up most, if not all, of these little ramps that are here for no reason. And then we can fix that again later. Almost brought it down. Almost. Nice try. Clear those rocks out. There we go. DZ. And then a DS so we can get our artists to start coming down here and engraving. Doing the Lord's work, really. DS. Now what I need to do, where we did a ramp, build construction. Actually, you know what? Not where we did the ramp. Build construction floor. Bring it all the way to the wall. Granite block. We'll do it downstairs. Dig where we need to and fix everything that's been happening over there. Or I could just drag it out further to the left. No, I can't because I'd still need something at an earlier level to get to the sand. That's the only way to get to that sand. I could go from here up and then down. You know what? I'll do that. I like the ramp idea. Fuck it. DN, get rid of that. We'll just drag the ramp. No, I can't. Shit. The reason why I can't do that ramp further to the left is because it interferes with the way the people can walk already. DX. Cancel removing that. DX. I said cancel removing that. Build construction downstairs. Granite block. Build construction up downstairs. Also out of granite blocks.
build construction more up downstairs, because there is another gap, and then after that we'd have to dig, but I can't do them both at the same time, apparently. I'll wait for the things to get built. Once the stairs are built, we'll be good. Fuck it. I had a thought, and the thought is gone. It was a mystical thought, fleeting though it was. Ooh. Oh, yes. I need to create like a poll for everybody to whether or not they are available. For anybody who'd be available, because we're trying to set up my schedule for the middle of the week. If I stream on Tuesday, got to be a little bit earlier, like morning-ish my time, which would mean it'd be evening to afternoon in Europe time. Or I would do it on Thursday. I think if I do it on Thursday, it leaves me around too late European time. Like smack dab in the middle of midnight, I think, if I end up doing it the way I was doing it. I just need to figure out what the proper timing would be on that. If I do it Tuesday, it would be earlier. But we are saving for yet another season. The thought has occurred to me that while the Stone Sense program that I'm using now is better than the other one, it's not doing any of the gym plot sounds. I don't think I'm hearing any gym plot sounds. Could be crazy. I don't think I'm hearing any gym plot sounds. Alright. Build construction. More up downs, which we can... What the fuck do you mean blocked? It's not blocked. Build! Fucking blocked. Connecting an up-down stairwell to an up-down stairwell. It's really not that hard. Now we dig an up-down stair. There. And we dig it up here. Nope, I lied. An up-down here. And then an up here. Yes. Resume that. Go. So now that thing to the left is pointless. Build construction floor. I can fill up this gap. Granite block. Should be good to go. Granite blocks. Alt W. A. Blocks of any, I'll say blocks of granite. When we are below, say 30 blocks of granite, I want you to build to or above 120 blocks of granite. There we go. Cabinets and coffers are going through now. Dresses I can't really much fix. Now you guys are smoothing. There is a thing in the middle I didn't order you to smooth. I'm going to order that now. DH. Channel down whatever part of this ramp is up. Dwarves should be able to access that from above. Then I go down here, DZ. Remove said ramps, and then just dig into the wall. And that is now a better working, finally we have what should be a tavern. Praise be. And then my idea from earlier was, I took it back anyways. Build construction floor. Yep, I would have to build it back here though. Have this across. Granite blocks, floor. I have to wait for those to get built first. But that will get us to some sand, and I can create a glass system here, accepting, of course, for the burning and cooking of things. We'll just have to make do with what we can on that. Okay. The dwarves are building. The artists are smoothing. How many chests do I have? Did we get the coffers correct? No! I jumped to wooden chest at the end. Alright, if I go back up to where the hospital is, the H, and put the hospital chest in, wooden chest, wooden chest. Why am I a chest down? Was another one of those bedrooms fucked up? Is that what happened here?
You see what I did with this thing?
Was one of you brown? You were. Fix that problem. Build H, get the last wooden chest into the hospital. Splints, crutches, buckets. They would like another bucket, but I can easily make a bucket. They need powder, splints, crutches. 2 splints, 2 crutches, 1 bucket. 2 splints, 2 crutches, 1 bucket. 2 splints, 2 crutches. Two splints. Two crutches. 1 bucket. There we go. Hospital's been handled. We're good to go on hospital. Excepting for beds, tables, and anything that you would require to be able to treat people, but we have the hospital finished. Alright. Something was suspended. What is suspended? Part of a road. Why is a road suspended? Unsuspend that job, please. And I want to zoom to that job. Why was that suspended? You shouldn't have been suspended. He's finishing that one over there. Like I said, that will keep the trees from growing above her underground waterway, which will prevent holes from poking in, which will prevent the water from freezing when winter time approaches. Our drinks are down to 75, our plants are at 88. People still don't have enough bedrooms. How's that tavern looking? It has all been smooth. Now I will engrave. Like I said, I'm gonna get all this done before I start trying to engrave everybody's bedrooms. Nobles, it's not that good, but it's just a mare, so who cares? Okay. Besides, the sheer size of it means that he got better out of it. Is this merchants? Oh, goody, merchants! I haven't done, like, anything in the meantime. This takes here. That will take our islanders back down. We have a bunch of blocks. Now, so this is where the tavern is. This above it is where I'm going to be putting in the levers. What do you mean it won't work? No construction floor. Granite blocks. There's still engraving. That looks nice. Alright, were things already marked for trade? Goods. Yep, we have what things we do have for trade. Alright, trade request at the depot. Let's see what we can trade for. I didn't really make anything this time, so that kind of sucks. Also, those ballista look fucking kick ass. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Build siege workshop. No. Workshop siege. Siege. I just want to move the siege workshop up to here. Cobalt type blocks, please. Let's make it be blue. Alright, is the broker at the depot? They are. Alright. Trading all of these. Yep, that is a grand total of 1,200 worth. Ooh boy. Ooh fucking boy. 1,200 worth. Do they have anything I can trade for that I would care about? Probably not that I'm going to be able to get for 1,200 worth. Do you have male turkey? Hold on, I'll just start searching. Turkey. No turkeys. That sucks.
Let's go for booze. I'm relatively low on booze. Ale. Wine. Brew. Brew, ale, wine. There's no way that's all they have for booze. There is no way. Food. Bolts. Is that all they have for food? I'm gonna take some of your cloth bins just so I can get my guys to like build more. What are we looking at here for a profit? Let's go with that. No, we have an anvil. I'll trade for some cloth. There we go. Deconstruct that, move it to the upper left corner. I'm your liaison for the mountain homes. There's much to share. What would you have of our merchants? Okay, this one will actually ask for shit. What I want from your merchants are iron bars, steel bars, pig iron bars. I would like as well, I'm not worrying about the weapons and the training and the shit like that. Trap components. I would like as many spiked balls as you have. Drinks. Drinks is always a good thing to have. Powders. I like gypsum plaster. Garden vegetables. Stone. I do like some stone. I would like all of your flux stone, which is marble. Hematite. That's an iron. Magnetite. Fuel from bituminous coal. Lignite. Feel like I missed out on 2 or 3. Is dolomite a flux stone? I'll grab it. Fuck it. Do I want anything from down here? I don't think so. You have soap? I'll take soap. I would really like some soap at some point in the game. You don't have soap, do you? Whatever, we'll go for that. What traps use spiked balls? The spiked ball trap. It's a weapon trap. Any of those things like that, they just go into a weapon trap. So the heavy axe blades, it's just a type of damage. That's all it's really changing. Build, siege, ballista. Ballista. Oh, look at that. We already got these all done and everything. And you do ammunition? Yeah, you're gonna be doing my ammunition. So, what do we have for doing ammunition? We're probably gonna be doing copper. I got a bunch of copper on this map. We're probably gonna be doing copper. P, where is the siege weapon thingy? Does it get its own stockpile? Is that under weapons? Siege, or is it under ammo for siege ammo? Furniture / siege ammo. I knew I'd seen it previously. Alright, disable you, enable you. Alright, forbid everything except for siege ammo. Really don't care what it is as long as it's siege ammo. There we go. Stephen Rubberford, this is a new stream. Or this is a new stream. This is, in fact, a new map. We had gotten to a point where we weren't getting merchants. I could not fix the merchant glitch. So because I couldn't fix the merchant glitch, I couldn't get us to being a capital. Stephen Robert has rolled a 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You are one of our haulers right now. Steven Robert 4. I'll make sure here. Was getting confused, gonna put a 14 again. There we go. You're one of our haulers currently. This is a new map. Very stone good map, metal kind of not good map. By the way, if anyone else wishes to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in dwarf. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber, though I do appreciate it. And if you're a subscriber, we now have subscriber emotes. I don't know why there's a 1 there. I would have been fine with Airmill X, but we have Airmill 1, Evil Elf. For we all know that the elves are evil. Native 77 has given us a follow. Thanking you so much. Death to all the evil elves. Is this another child? It is. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun popped out another child. I almost made that sound like Peregrine Heavy Bowgun is the one that keeps making the children. It's not their fault. We just happen to have gotten a lot of children, and the latest person to do so was Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. That's gonna get us over there, finally. So let me order up real quick my floors. Or floor, because that took almost all the blocks. So, here's the map we are all looking at, everybody. I learned from last time, in which case, doesn't matter if the computer can handle it at the beginning. Eventually, just the sheer fact of doing a 5x5, it just causes issues, and it annoys me. Why does this keep getting suspended? Stop being suspended. So this is a 3x3 embark. We are in a temperate biome that is also good. We are good aligned, but high in wilderness with temperate temperatures. This is based upon a world seed that me and the chat used together. We used perfect world utility, and they all chose words that we'd use as the seeds for world generation, history generation, so on and so forth. And we rolled a bunch of random numbers to determine where the temperature was and where the evil biome was, so on and so forth. It was all in last stream. That's saved, so if we ever need to do a world again, that will just be, that's our stream settings. And what we have here is it is temperate, which means, again, apparently the water freezes for 8 months out of the year. Tons of fun. Tons and tons of fun. DocShumac has subscribed with Twitch Prime 3 months in a row, DocShumac. Thank you so much. Just learning way past what I know. Hey, Native 77, if you have any questions, you feel free to ask. That's kind of the purpose of these streams. Like, even when I do advanced shit, I'm more than willing to go back and explain exactly why it's happening and or why I'm doing it, even if it isn't necessarily the most optimal thing to do. Usually all of my streams, all my bases I should say, have a different focus. And the focus for this one is that I'm biting the bullet and we're using quantum stockpiles. That's kind of my big thing for this one. And also, again, I'm trying to get to the point to where we can be a capital. How do you do catapults properly? Give me a sec on that one. DocShumac, like I said, thank you yet again for 3 months. And as I, who's got 2 thumbs is calling for werebees. And I don't know if you caught that part, DocShumac, but I do have a new subscriber emote. We got emotes for the subscribers. I finally got one in. It is the Evil Elf. Now the problem with catapults is they're almost completely fucking pointless. The only real way I can think of to do a catapult properly, I'm gonna bring up, again, if anyone wants to be dwarf, just type in the command. But the problem is, in order to do a catapult, you have to be on the same Z level. So let's say this is the catapult. If the catapult's up here, they won't hit someone down here, which is annoying, but they will kind of maybe hit a far wall if you have it really tall up. And you could have it fall on them, but even then, that still isn't doing too much. The only big benefit to a catapult is that they can go over things. So a catapult is more of an external base defense, where you have a wall
that is actually fortifications, and the catapult can shoot over the wall to land on them. But unfortunately, with the way climbing works nowadays, and the fact that that's a fortification, and fortifications are sometimes able to be climbed through, that doesn't hold itself up really well, which is kind of a bummer. So I would have to just suggest you stick with ballista, which fire just straight through to fortifications and are easier to name. Doc Shumac has taken me up on being dwarfed, and again, even if you are a long-standing, you're a regular, so to speak, you might need to be dwarfed because this is a new base. Doc Shumac rolled an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That name got in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. Doc Shumac, you are our butcher. Congratulations. Now, there are a couple things we have going on in this map. Not going to go on any of them in like two... Why are we over here? More migrants. I've been getting slammed back to back, season by season by season with more migrants. There's no way for me to keep up with them. This is getting fucking annoying. But, southeastern corner, did my standard fishing hut. Problem is, water keeps kind of freezing over. We have trees on this map, not too many trees though. Since I have so many idlers, I'm just gonna order these trees cut down. I really am. We are using a quantum stockpile, or I say we are using quantum stockpiles in this base, except for I'm doing them in a funny way. Funny, haha, not funny, odd. Their system does, it's a known thing. So one of the ways you can create a quantum stockpile is just have a minecart happen to dump into a stockpile. And the fact that the stone, for instance, is in a stone stockpile, the game doesn't pay attention to the fact that there's like more than one there. So, I have created a dual stockpile system where one is the intake stockpile, which basically means when they cut down the trees, all the dwarves are going to bring all the wood and put it into this stockpile. But this minecart wants wood, so they'll keep putting the wood into this minecart. They push the minecart around the circle. It did not need to be this big. I probably could have just done a too wide thing where it was a stop and a stop, but I liked watching it go around in circles. When they push it around and it hits the other side, the cart is set at a tilt over there and it dumps all the wood out, which hits this stockpile. So even though that looks like one wood, we actually have like hundreds there. Maybe not hundreds, tens. We have tens of wood there. And the same's going on with the stone. And I'm using that to filter out to where we need it. Because stone is heavy, I just have that stockpile currently taking its granite and giving it out to regular stockpiles by the masons, the craft dwarfs, and the mechanic. The wood is so light that we have a carpenter and a craft dwarf right there. There's no stockpile next to them. We are building straight into stone. Like, I didn't trim back much. You can kind of see. Like, we just trimmed back and we went straight into stone. And a bunch of cobaltite too. That's why I see a bunch of blue shit. I built a bunch of things out of cobaltite. We have a tavern that's going to get moved. A dormitory. Too many dwarves. They're angry. We went over that. And then this is what I'm doing. Our primary entrance is in the northwestern corner. And it is a three wide entryway so that merchants can get into the trade depot. Shortly after the trade depot, it's only 2 wide, so our dwarves can get in and out without getting in each other's way. However, I'm going to be setting it up to where I can pull a lever and raise that bridge as normal. That would force the enemy to path fine through this weird, knobbly little thing where they have to go up and down and up and down and up and down and back and side, and they get all the way to this bridge. And the idea being, though, that I could maybe flip this bridge up and then that bridge down to make them path fine back around. However, in addition to traps that I will be installing in there at some point, these are all carved fortifications that we can shoot through. So as they are doing this, we're going to have a bunch of civilian dwarves as siege engineers shooting ballista, full like tree trunk size bolts straight through these corridors to take out anyone and everyone we can. I did it with this little lip here because the bolt only comes out of like the center tip of where the ballista actually is, and then it travels. So you can set them up side by side without hitting each other. You're not in each other's way, and the dwarves will be standing here anyways. And then to make sure, one, that we had enough distance between us and any enemy going through the maze, and also to ensure that we didn't have anyone walk in front of the ballista, we walled it off with 2 separate things. This is to prevent our dwarves from walking in front of the ballista, and this is to create another barrier of distance so that these ballista are far enough away from the enemies. Now that being said, some of these guys will quit sooner than others. Some of these probably won't even really work. Because I think if they can see an enemy within 20 blocks, they quit. 20, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That means the first guy will quit if they are around here. The second guy will quit about 4 back. No, 3 back. 1, 2, 3. The third guy, if my math is right, will quit back here. 1, 2, 3. The fourth guy will quit back here. 1, 2, 3. And the last guy will quit. 1, 2, 3. When they get to about that point. But really, because they have to then go there, and then there's nothing happening up here, that gives me time to switch it around and start trying to re-man the ballistas. This is assuming that I'm remembering correctly with the 20 squares, which I may not be, which is why I also want to put normal traps in that pathway as well. Because we learned last time that fucking dragons do not make good attackers. Can't wait to get my hands on the expansions for Legacy Life Among Ruins. Although I'd like to run a base game if anyone is interested. On the expansions for Legacy Life? What are... Okay, I need commas in there. The expansion for... Is the whole game called Legacy Life Among Ruins? LLAR? Is that the full game? Also, what just happened? I heard someone making a noise. Why is Firehawk throwing a tantrum? Firehawk, why are you throwing a tantrum? Z. What stresses? Away from people for too long? What do you want? Mastering growing. That is your job. Oh my god, you're such an annoying asshole. Also, so we did that. I kind of, not much, have a clothing industry automated and going. So instead of my normal 2-farm system, where we have an above ground farm below ground, growing sunberries for wine, we have the normal below ground growing plump helmets. I also have a below ground farm growing pigtails that are red for some reason. Why are the pigtails red? I don't know why those pigtails are red. I'm going to ignore that. So, pigtails can be turned into thread. We have a workflow set to turn the plants into thread. Up here we have a workflow at the loom to turn the thread in the cloth. Then we have a workflow at the cloth to turn the cloth into plants, into clothing. Now, right now, they are all at 0. That's because we got so many fucking dwarves. For a time, we were slightly ahead of the curve. But I think we've been definitely falling back behind that curve. Now, I'm going to now also set up that automatic tree cutting downy thing, which is the auto chop dashboard. Auto chop. Chop from the whole tree, select from left to chop in specific burrows. Auto chop on. We'll chop from whole map. I don't want to designate anything. Maximum logs 500. I want you to like auto chop at everything. Whenever we're below 100. Really, I just want you to keep making sure that there's no trees. Actually, no limit. There you go. Cut down all the trees when they exist. I can say skip fruit trees and grab fruit, but I'm not that worried about them. Also, we are at 1,217 logs. Holy shit, I need to get going with the wood. But I'm about to get going with the wood. Never you fear.
Alright, auto chop dashboard should now have all the trees handled. And then what we're about to do is back in the siege workshop, wooden ballista bolts. That's what this is, right? We'll have to make those here first. Anything about a ballista? I feel like I'm supposed to create the bolt first before I assemble it. Whatever, we'll figure it out when he gives me an alert in a second anyways. Legacy, Life Among Ruins. Gotcha. No, the sight thing has a certain distance. I think I may have already addressed that. The dwarves will abandon that post. But also, they don't panic for too long, so they'll just remand it at some point anyways. I've noticed that the dwarves doing unending tasks will keep at them right past the point where isolation stresses them out. Yes, that is a bit annoying, but all that dude is doing is farming, and I haven't had a farmer lose his shit before. So, I'm hoping that he just gets over that. Also, what is going on? Rice is 009. Hosting with 1. Thank you for the host. Somebody, however, before that followed? Right? I feel like I missed an alert right before that. Live actions. Not live actions. What happened? Recent events. My recent events isn't telling me what's happening. I don't care about your merch. What the fuck just happened? Alright, somebody followed. I know they did. There we go. Recent events. Demeters followed. Thank you so much for following, Demeters. On one hand, I apologize for having missed it at the time in question. On the other hand, I'll be running credits at the end of this, so I will readdress all the support I got in today's stream. If you are a new viewer and you find anything I've done today entertaining or at least educational, please consider giving the channel a follow. If you have a freebie Prime subscription or $2.50 you don't mind losing, please consider giving the channel a subscription. I have an emote. It's an evil elf. We all hate elves here. Elves are evil. Make the heads at the forge if I remember correctly, but I'm making a wooden one. That's what I'm saying. What if I'm just doing a wooden one?
Oh, yeah.
DaySpass76, welcome to the stream. Subscribing with Twitch Prime, thank you so much for your subscription. I would also like to remind everybody, including DaySpass76, even if you are one of my repeat longtime viewers, be aware, this is a new map. You need to be re-dwarfed. I only have 16 people dwarfed right now. So if you wish to be dwarfed, type in !dwarf, D-W-A-R-F, or !dwarf, D-O-R-F, so I can get you in the game. God, these things are big. Okay. Had a thought and I lost my thought. What was my thought? People's bedrooms. So, if anybody's been watching this for longer than a few minutes, I keep getting more and more migrant waves despite, like, season after season. It's not like every spring or every fall. They just keep coming. I don't know why. So here is another, what is this, 22 beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 beds. Here's another 18 beds for these dwarves, though I feel like I'm never going to catch up to them at the rate they've been going. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun's got a bed. I just wish this list would, like, I could just do a thing and be like, sort it by who doesn't have a fucking bed. Oh no, that was a dwarven child. Children do not deserve beds. I'm gonna make this big for a second just so I can ensure I'm not grabbing a child.
Make the bedroom. Assign the bed. Oh, I don't have any good fighters, though. I like the idea, though. Pillaging them until they're on the ropes and send a wave of recruits to occupy. Alright, we'll get these guys with their beds. That should get some people happy. I will move the tavern over to the next area. That should also make people happier. We're getting a lot of negative thoughts purely because I don't have a barkeep giving people the booze. That's pissing some people off. I'm also worried about the barkeep freaking drowning people, though, because that's what happened last time. They just kept giving the people alcohol until the dwarves died of alcohol poisoning. And that was annoying. How many more of these beds do I have? Almost done with these beds, folks. Give me 4 more beds, and we'll back to be letting time proceed as it should. Proceed in this ever onward march of more migration waves till I'm bogged down with a sheer amount of dwarves and children. I know what the problem is. Why I'm getting so many children and so many migration waves. Lazy Noob Pack updated, and I let it update and transfer the file over. But I probably didn't change the setting for children and the like, so I'm just getting tons of these little bastards. Alright, what's going on? Artists demand some battling for inspiration too. Like my dwarf to join the military. Stephen Robert 4, are you a hauler? You are. Alright, I can do that. No problem. I need a military melee anyways. Stephen Robert 4. Over to the military. Mitt. Noble. Militia Commander. S-M-E-L-E. There you go. We now have a single dwarf military. Oh, and we definitely have we have 5 windmills powering 3 screw pumps from a reservoir run underground to fill up a even bigger reservoir so that we can do our good old-fashioned murder hospital. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need to build 20 beds for the hospital. Details. These beds will come from the Highwood. What was all that suspended? Oh, that's clothing. I don't care about that. It'll get done when it gets done. Now, where is my build T for lever. This lever will go to the bridges. Also, I only had like 1 mechanism tonight. JMQ, mechanism, rock. Give me like 5. That way I can at least get the bridge system set up. So when you pull a lever, it toggles what it's connected to. So you can use one lever for 2 things on opposite things. I think it's winter time. It's saving. So what's going to happen is I'm going to build the lever, hook the lever up to the little bridge, pull the lever to raise the bridge, hook the lever up to the regular bridge, and then when I pull the lever again, it'll lower the right bridge and raise the regular bridge. Because I seem to remember that's how that worked. We should be good in that regard. Like I said, plenty of rock to work with. Tons and tons of rock. The metals we found shallow. We have a left biome of multiple shallow metals, and we have a right biome of multiple deep metals. The left biome's multiple shallow metals is just native copper and tetrahedrite, which kind of sucks. It's going to take a bit to figure out what's on the right biome. Like, it wasn't even that big of a biome, admittedly, but there should be deep metals in this right biome. Now, why do we have so many idlers when they could be bringing wood in? That's what I want to know. Does this have a wheelbarrow? Why do we have so many idlers? Or is it because all the ones that can be busy they've all claimed a slot? That's why it's going up and down. I just have that many fucking, oh my god. Why do I have so many of these crazy dwarves? JMQ, bin, wood. Give me like 25 wooden bins. I need to get rid of this wood. In Legacy, I forgot what the 3 last ones. Each player controls a family of survivors. A group he controls whether the chaos and come out the... Oh, I remember you talking about this. Is this the one where you had like 60 people, or was that someone else? Maybe they found religion like the servants of the one true faith. Maybe they held on to technology in the world before. Or perhaps they were never human, must live among them in the wasteland now like the stranded starfarers. Alright. That sounds decent. Like I said, I need to figure out when... on what day, Tuesday or Thursday, and what time during the day, a lot of people are available, so I can figure out what my midweek stream is going to be, or when it'll be. Make that one clear. How are we doing on other things, though? Our drinks, they could be better. I think the problem with the drinks is I have them stop at 80. So, we're going to take that past 80 to... 160. Doubling it makes perfect sense. And we'll take the bottom end of that range of 35 and we'll raise that to 60 to 160. So when we're below 60, he wants to build until he's above 160 again. The alcohol. Plenty of empty barrels. Why is there a box here, though? Why is there a box here? Why is there a bin? Is there even anything in this bin? There's nothing in that bin. Need to create an empty bin stockpile. I don't know where I'd be putting it right now, but I need to create an empty bin stockpile. All of that is walled off. I don't really need to be worried about any of that anymore. Other than this is an empty space I could use for my empty bin stockpile. Yeah, fuck it, they're just getting bins. Build construction wall. I'll build it. Ah, fuck it, I won't build a wall there. There's no need to, there's no need to. One of the resources in this game is called recruits, so if you have a surplus recruits, you have around 50 to 60 able-bodied people, while a need for recruits means you have like 10 people. That's what you were talking about. No, I'm trying to remember. Someone was talking to me about some game, and they were going somewhere with like 60 people. I forget who that was, though. So many ballistables. So much awesome. It's not enough of the bedrooms. My miners aren't doing anything, so I see no reason to enable them to start digging in the northern path. That lever's in the wrong one. This is where that lever was supposed to have been. That lever's up by the sand. That's annoying. Did they engrave everything? They did. I need to start moving shit down here. Means I'm going to need, if I'm splitting it in half, how big was this? 15 by 15? 15. So I'm gonna need 30 chairs. JMQ. And it's called a throne when it's rock. Throne, rock, 30. I also need 30 tables. That's the one that probably makes way more sense. Rock table. But I also I need, not 30 tables I need. Our hospital could take 20 and they each need a table. So we need 50 rock tables. And we're making the beds right now. Alright, I'll let them do that for now while I think of other things. And then we can start moving shit down here. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe perhaps I'm taking the crazy pills and I've gone full crazy. This is always a distinct possibility that may in fact happen. So many dead trees. I mean, hell, the next time anyone shows up for trading, I may just trade them like 500 wood. No. I'd be crazy if I were to get rid of the wood. Alright, I'm guessing that the fact that it's not over here means that we are running low on the granite. What is this in the middle? A craft dwarf? Alright. Q, take from that stockpile as well. I want that stockpile in the lower left corner to be the primary stockpile. When that is filled, then the craft dwarf stockpile can start filling up. I don't want him thinking he can't be using the granite. Also, I probably need to be digging some more in the granite. I don't have anything going on Thursdays. I was thinking Thursdays. I did Thursdays. The time may have been bad. Like I did a stream. Like I said, I don't know if it's the game or the time. I need to figure out because right now when I do these, I get two bumps. I get like the American bump and the European bump. And I think when I was streaming Thursday would be between my two demographics of viewers. So I gotta figure out when on Thursday, if I'm to stream on Thursday, to stream. Not another boy! How many children do we have? 26 children with a population of 109! Where do we get 109? No wonder we have so many idlers. What is this? Copper nugget, cobaltite. Why are these not where they need to be to stack them together? I don't know. That's annoying. Okay, let me think. Itchy ear. Okay. Bedrooms are being dug out as we speak. No, they're not. The things to the bedrooms have been dug out. I didn't even order the one down here correctly. Oh, wait, thought. Fix that problem. Alright, while they're digging that out, D. So that's from that one. Why am I doing this crazy? Oh, because I don't normally go up and down, do I? I kept ending up on the back side by doing that. There we go, and then the down. Okay. Not another baby. Sacrifice them? How about that Chinese bump? Yo, no, I don't think I have any viewers from China. I think the only information whenever I get anything from Twitch, like you can break it down by country. I don't think it says anything from China. Oh, that's right. We had another migration wave, which means a whole bunch of more gobbledygook people in my way. Non-grazing. Oh, that's right. We had another migration wave. Not you. You, me. Shut up, me. I don't know why I loaded you up. What did I load you up for? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That doesn't make sense. Streaming to myself here. That's crazy talk. All right. Not another another baby. Stop it with the babies. Still trying to get beds down and crap, and you just keep cranking out them babies. All right, now our hospital actually has some beds for the sick people to go to. I'll get the tables for them to get their surgery on, installed afterwards. China blocked, oh, did they? Well, not like South Korea wouldn't counter Vietnam, Philippines. Why did China block Twitch? What is wrong with Twitch in China's eyes? What was the crime that would require the blocking of Twitch? All right, we're making the tables now. Thrones are kind of getting made. Bins and some more beds. Too much freedom. I guess so. I guess so. You know, that makes the perfect sense. All right, hold on. Hospital. 75,000, 4 boxes or bags, 20 beds, no tables, no traction benches. Equipment-wise, they're good. I still need the powder and some soap, but I'm gonna work on that later. I don't even have a cook set up yet. For all those sweet, delicious eggs. We're out of plants. The f do you mean we're out of plants? How are we out of plants? Are the crazy? Did the crazy people eat all my plants? Oh. Did you eat my plants? Yo, I'm about to start butchering a bunch of animals that are eating my plants. Why do we have so many yak things? Reindeer cow. I'm butchering you. Other reindeer cow. I'm butchering you. Yak cows with yak bulls. I might like you. Turkey hens. You guys need to lay more eggs. I need a male so I can get more turkeys. A yak cow. Bunch of calves. Gray boar. Just kill them. There you go. Here's some meat. Stop eating the damn plants, you morons. Yeah, I see now looking over there that there are in fact a lot of yaks. Cancels give food. Who are you trying to give food to? Who needs food to be given to them? Stop eating my fucking plants. I need more turkeys. My fishermen are unable to do their job 24/7, so this kind of fucks me. Is someone in the hospital? Who are you trying to give food to?
A baby's been born.
Probably babies. We need less of these babies.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
Yo, straight up, we're having a dwarf explosion. Like like that dude just said, at least it's not an explosion of cats. But we have way too many babies.
A baby's been born.
Stop it with the babies. Yeah, people are gonna starve to death. These turkeys just aren't doing their eggs fast enough. Kitchen. Seeds. I'll let you cook all the seeds that I don't care about. Pigtail. Yeah, sure. No cooking the drinks. I don't even have a freaking... Wait, how much meat did you just say I had? Why are you saying I have food here, but here you're... Oh, must have just butchered him. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I think the problem is our population has exploded faster than my farmer's been able to level up. And or faster than I've been able to ever... I don't have a turkey. I don't have a male turkey. 2 turkeys is not enough turkeys. At least we're keeping people off from starving. Tame beat, phase all my, and the damn things don't lay, but the damn things don't lay very often. Okay. The Yak Syndicate. Oh my god, I haven't done X3 in forever. X3 was a good game. I would love to butcher the children, I really would. Hold on, which way are you guys facing? It just dawned on me that these things looked weird. Alright, now the ballistas are facing the right direction. Prepare to fire, prepare to fire, prepare to fire, prepare to fire, prepare to fire. That way we can at least get some bolts loaded up into them. Alright, so the butcher's trying to keep us appeased with meat right now. These turkeys are just not... They're just not. Which is getting a bit annoying. I need more turkeys. We have a bunch of wood, but they can only do that as so fast. Stop saying at least it's not cats. Alright? I have 32 children out of 115. More than a quarter. It's less than a third, but that's more than a quarter. That's too many fucking children. Hold on. Actually, no, don't even hold. I don't know what to fucking do with that. That's too many kids. That's ridiculous. Build table. Whatever. Dwarf solution. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's because they're all idle in this one very tight building, so they all just keep like screwing each other 24/7. It's like all they do, 24/7 screwing. Like I said, if nothing else, I want to get them down here just to reduce how much they're on top of each other. And this room, counting as a dining room, should make them a lot happier. This is a meeting hall. Boom. This one is not a meeting hall. Everyone downstairs. Stop being up in this room. There you go. You have a lot more room to stand in. The room is nicer too, so you should complain a whole hell of a lot less. Now, I'll create a stockpile of booze in here. PF. This stockpile is going to run the back wall. Like so. This stockpile is going to have nothing but drinks of the alcoholic nature in it. Not even prepared food. Now, where was I keeping the booze previously? Who had booze? Did you have booze? You do not have booze. You have food, but you do not have booze. There you go. And now, and Dan, I need someone to be a bartender. So of all these dwarves, holy shit. Of all these dwarves, who's the best at socializing? Does this tell me their social skills? Linguistical abilities? Is that socializing? You, who is this man? What is your job? You're my fish butcher. Alright, who's the next one down? You're my sutter. Farmer. Woodcutter. Water wizard. Hauler. Here you go. You are my... I've forgotten the name. Who's the guy that gives out my booze? Who's the dude who gives out my booze? Bartender. Don't you tell me about another damn baby. Don't you tell me about another damn baby.
All right, profession. All right, that's a bartender. Now, I'm just gonna leave it with that. I'm just gonna leave it with that. Let it go. Now the bartender is going to be annoyed, BH, because he doesn't have mugs. So we need to get mugs in here. JM Q. This is just gonna be a wooden chest because we already have so much stone going through the other thing right now. Actually, we don't. The stone guy is done. Wait, no, we don't. I'm looking at rock. Shh. Mugs. Mug. What is it called when it's wood? A cup? I want like 50 cups. I want 40 cups. I think when they make cups, so they make them in like groups of 2 or 5, so probably just order like a couple thousand cups. Whatever. Also, welcome to the stream, Lich Lord. It's a bang ball, but everyone knows dwarves breed by spores. Call it Tinder. Yeah, right. That's the new name of the base. This is the Tinder fort. I always feel like I got 5 busy dwarves and everyone else is just drinking. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. No, they're obnoxious. I want to get rid of their fucking babies. Exacto on the granite blocks. So we have alcohol down here and we have a bartender. That should start making people happy. Yet another baby. RP, wait, hold on. RP farm. Legit thought. How many babies have you made? How many babies have you made? 2. I definitely remembered that you had one previous. You have made 2 whole babies. You and Death Star 175. Stop it with the baby making. Stop it. We don't want none of that. Alright, now our stones. This doesn't tell me how many I have of each, does it? It does not. Stalks. How many stones do I have? Looking like I don't have many. 154 slate. I want to make crafts. No. If I want to make crafts, I'm going to make that shit out of wood. We're making cups right now. It is in groups of 4. Shit. I wanted 40, so I needed them to make 10. Is there a way to change this number? Nah, whatever. I'll just have to remember to try to cancel it later.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an
I also need to, like, start figuring out how to give out some condoms. DT. Okay, auto chop. Auto chop off for now. You have made tons of logs. You've made more logs than I even have dwarves to carry it in reliably. Like, that is just too many logs. I did not know that we had that many logs on the map at the time, but apparently we do. We have 1,200 logs. Isn't it fun? 37. We've done like 3 so far. Now, if I go down here, go to this, and assign its location. I'm gonna add a location of an inn tavern. Okay, we're gonna go to that inn tavern. We're gonna look at their details. We're gonna say, no, visitors are not in fact welcome. We don't want them. Citizens only. Desired goblets, 40. There we go. Tavern keeper is going to be the person that I called the bartender. Which means bartender. There's a tavern keeper. We good? We good. Now that actually counts as a tavern, counts as a meeting area. We have a barkeep, we have booze, we are going to be bringing in mugs. I need to put a chest in here. Slight issue. Where can I put the chest and get it out of the way? I'll put the chest here. It'll kind of fuck up some of that dancing area, but I'm fine with that.
So with those chests being put there, what were we like 12 by 13? What does it now say that we're at? 11 by 13. Yeah, we just took one off. Who cares? Plenty of dancing area in the middle of the room. When they all decide to move together is when they're the most terrifying. Like a wave of information goes through the group and they all decide to run somewhere. All right, so the goblets should, or the cups and goblets should now start to being brought down. Plenty of places along the north. Oh, and that 12 by 13 is going to get cut down by like, it's going to be like 12 by 11 because I'm going to put shit along the bottom too. I don't think they're accounting for that. Lich Lord, 21 claiming a character. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to catch up on the chat. Hold on. And by the way, for anyone else, you don't have to be following. Someone's gone crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Oh, you're the fish butcher. Welcome to the base, Lich Lord 21. You butcher our fish when the water is thawed. Now, what was that alert in the back? It's Firehawk again. Dude, stop it. You're the only guy fucking freaking out, Firehawk. You're the only guy freaking out. Now, as I was gonna say, we have one military dwarf right now. We have one military dwarf, and that is Stephen Robert 4. I could probably put a bunch of people in the military, but we don't have a room for them to train in. As I was saying earlier though, for any of the viewers, anybody can be dwarfed if you wish to. Exclamation mark dwarf, DWARF, or exclamation mark dwarf. I do not require you to follow. I would appreciate it though. Any and all follows help the channel grow. It's very awesome. If you, however, would also like, maybe you have a free subscription laying around, or you got $250 underneath your couch. If you want to give the channel a subscription because you found me to be entertaining or educational, please consider giving the channel a subscription. We now have working subscription emotes, so you can go to other people's chats and give them the good old evil elf. And to Chulu, claiming dwarf number 2, taking me up on my offer. And again, even if you are someone who regularly watches, this is a new base, so you may not currently be named. The Chulu is not named. Dwarf number 2, that is one of our current haulers. And of course, anybody who gets a dwarf, if your dwarf does happen to end up being one of our haulers, you can always request for your hauler dwarf to be transferred into the military. Biggest difference being you're still kind of a hauler dwarf, it's just that also you're probably the first one to go run out into combat and die. Flixus, and words. Flixus with the follow. Thank you so much. Lich Lord 21 with the follow. Again, thank you so much. And also for Flixus, if you want to be in the game, type an exclamation mark dwarf, DORF, or dwarf, DWARF, and it will run a random number generator so I can pick one of the dwarves at random to throw you in at. Dayspass 76, getting dwarf 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17. Dayspass 76, you are also one of our haulers right now. Dayspass 76. Now, for anyone who is unaware or new to one of my streams, but maybe, you know, aware of Dwarf Fortress, by the way, it's saving the back. We heard her call out a season, so we're not missing much. To make sure I can go through and see what dwarf I have or have not assigned to jobs, I reassign them to names I give them. A hauler is what the game calls a peasant. I use the hauler core so I can figure out who to sort into a job when the job becomes available. A dwarf might come in as a level 15 wood burner, but if I'm not burning wood at the time, might as well just have him as a hauler. Then when I need to see, you know, hey, I need a wood burner. Who's got the highest skill? Then I assign him to the job at that point. I want to be an oiled wrestler. Oil is optional. Now, hold on. Give me a quick second. Now that I brought it up, we did have a migration wave come in, so we probably have people who aren't assigned like they should. Now, one of the things I didn't do is I didn't switch over farmer. I should have had another name for farmer, but I didn't. There should only be 2 farmers. Fish butcher is the fish cleaner. Gym setter should actually be a pretty rock dwarf. Grease monkey, 27 haulers, 8 hunters. Those are the ranged dwarves. 1 military melee, 2 miners, 1 planter. There's no such thing as a planter in my base, so you're a hauler. 2 pretty rock dwarfs. But one of them is about to get replaced. So you don't both need that. And I'll figure out which one to use the best cutter later. 1, put it there. 2 rangers means that they are in fact hunters. Siege engineer, I'm gonna start getting some people up in that sieging. 1 stone grinder, 2 setters, 3 survivalists, 1 trader. I already had that noble, so sorry on you. You're a hauler. Tree hater, 1 water wizard, 1 weaponsmith. Weaponsmith is a dire builder. Commit all that good jazzin'. Go up here to our dire builders. They both have blacksmithing on for now, but he can turn that one off. The other guy's got that handled. And then go back to our haulers, who I turn these on in an emergency, and I can now turn those jobs off. Another reason to have a hauler corps. You can, in an emergency, assign people to be or not be things. There we go. Still no clue why that farmer is losing his mind, though. I have had farms further out than that before. Way the hell further out than that before, and the farmer's never lost it. I don't know why this farmer is losing his mind. And T'Chulu said he wanted to switch over to be in the military. So go back real quick to my haulers. Chulu. Chulu, where are you? There you are. You're in fact military melee. Now, I've just had a thought. Oh, I've just had a thought. I have just had a thought. I just call them military melee, but I should have a secondary one after military melee so I can specify. So, because I always get confused when trying to assign their jobs. So you said you wanted to be a wrestler. I can just create a new profession off of you. And I'm just going to call you military wrestler. Oil optional. Now, wrestler is a thing that exists. There we go. Melee is just an unassigned, like, you're gonna be getting a weapon. I should put you in the military. I never created a squad like I thought I did. Metal armor, of course. Q-M-E-L-E. Ah, M-I. You are a wrestle now. Q-R-E-S. Wrestle. And then go to your equipment. And take out individual choice melee. That way, you're a wrestler. That's solved. No problems here. Okay. Still waiting on everybody to get in the wood. There's just a little bit too much of that wood stuff. However, to get this... Oh, actually, we're low on idlers now. Where the fuck did everyone go? Why are we low on idlers? I don't know why we're low on idlers. We're just low on idlers all of a sudden. Went from like having 40 idlers to having none. Build construction floor. How am I doing in terms of blocks? Or am I still waiting for these to get built? Because actually, almost. $24 granite blocks. 8, 6, 24, 32 means I can order up this one. Boom. Were those all walls? Fuck me. Build construction floor. 9, 18, 27, 32. That's not how that worked. I remembered at the end, though, that was supposed to be 32, and I was counting by 8. Proper title for a novice wrestler, Coffin Dodger. Make a cloth vest. Like I said, he's making these. Occasionally you see like, oh, he's made an artifact. You know, not an artifact, he's made a masterpiece of these clothings. So while I am not ahead of the curve, when he gets around to it, he does make masterwork of these, so we shouldn't be sucking too badly. You know what? I just had a thought. You know what, game? You know what, game? You're gonna say he's crazy. When he goes crazy, he takes, you know, less time doing things. Where's my farmer? Okay, who was best at farming? Congratulations, we now have 2 farmers. I normally would only ever do 1, but he is going crazy and we have 3 farms this time. So now we have 2 legit farmers. There we go. Now he's not by himself away from everybody. There's other people there to do the farming with him. Kind of like, it hurts my very soul to have an extra farmer like that. But whatever, we now have 2 farmers. I want to hear more about the farming. Oh my god. Little earbud thing is hurting. I got this fancy new one where it wraps around inside your ear so that it doesn't fall out when you're, say, jogging or on the train or running to get your next class. So I grabbed it and it's awesome. I've just never actually had it in for hours upon hours at a time before. Okay, where are we in terms of bedrooms? We've dug out those upper beds. We have not dug out these lower beds. So, how am I doing this? Did they go out, right? Kind of. Oh. Wait. What? I fucked that up hardcore. Okay, new idea. Definitely gonna pretend like I meant to do that. So, they face outwards in the middle, and then the upper ones face down, and the lower ones face up. Yep, that's my plan. Definitely planned it that way. It'd be crazy of me to have not planned it that way. Alright, let's see if by process of overlapping orders I can fix this to the rooms it's supposed to be. I almost was fine, except for I had the 2 stairs on that one thing. Forgot to send a row down this way. Okay, yep, let that go. Now, where's my hospital? Because I ordered up a lot of beds made. And tables. Probably still going through, because I ordered like 50 tables, didn't I? Yeah, we're still going through the tables. The thrones aren't even all done, and we're still kind of doing cups. Oh no! Cancel those cups. We're good on that. Remove. There we go. We're good on the cups. No more cups. What I want my wood crafter to do is to make wood crafts. There you go. Make random ass wood crafts. So we got thousands of wood to go through. So let's get through them. Now, I made a stockpile over here for empty bins. I can't remember what was in the bin stuff, what a bin was. Was it a finished good? I think it was a finished good. It was not a finished good. Was it furniture? It was, in fact, furniture.
Alright. Now we have a bin stockpile. This stockpile does not need to have bins in it. What did I just do? No! Turn off the bins. And then what I can say is, this gives to that stockpile. And I can say, this gives to that stockpile. And I can say, this gives to that stockpile. And I can say, this gives to that stockpile. And I can say, this gives that stockpile. And I can say, this gives to that stockpile. And I can say, this gives to that stockpile. My idea being that if they end up emptying a bin in one of these stockpiles, that they'll now say, hey, this bin needs to go to a different stockpile, and move the bin to the other fucking stockpile. That is my idea behind it, at least. Whether or not it'll work, I don't fucking know. Thought they were coffin dwellers. No, you'd be surprised. Sometimes they do fucking strong shit like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Alright, what am I gonna do with that room? I wanna make that a tavern that only not my dwarves. What was that slowdown for? That was a lot of slowdown for no reason. Doodle-doo-doo. Here. How are we doing? Fuck! These assholes ate all the plants again, so we have none of the drink. Birds, lay more eggs. Please. Look at all these eggs. Why are they not eating these eggs?
Holy crap! There is a tantrum happening.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Why are they not eating the eggs? Oh, what did he destroy? Track stop. No, 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 no. Don't destroy my track stop. I hate this stress system. I hate this stress system so much. Oh, is it a hyphen? There we go. Stop it. It's not gonna build that stupid track stop again. Build, construction, track stop. Actually, I want the lowest friction you have, and I want you to dump to the west. Make you out of the cobalt type block that is right next to you. Okay. Well, I'll grab some cookies. Grab me some cookies. I want some cookies. Give me some cookies. All right. Doodly doo. Build construction floor. This is the proper floor now. And we are running out of granite blocks and or granite with which to make the granite blocks with. You give this one. You also give your shit over. But I've made a lot of things out of granite this day. Matter of fact, where do we stand on this? Oh my god. I ordered a bunch. Alright. Delete. Yeah. Delete that constraint. We don't have enough granite right now to warrant that.
We come here in hopes of a better life.
Why do you keep coming here in hopes of a better life? I've got like nothing.
I've got a singular featherwood tree outside, and I will pray to this featherwood tree. Mechanisms. Okay, I need to put the chairs downstairs at least. God. There's just too many mouths. Too many mouths too fucking fast. In one stream, we've gone to where my normal maximum even is. Like, we're at 130 dwarves. Do you know how many that is? Like, that doesn't sound like much, but you only need 120. You only need 120 to become a fucking king. We're already above what we need to hit everything we can do in this game. And I don't know why. We don't have that much wealth. Why are they all coming here? They're all gonna starve to death. That's what's gonna happen. All right, do a search for yak. What do we have? Bulls or adult males? Don't need them. Cows or adult females? I'll slaughter one of them for now. That's 4 full-grown yaks. That should be a bunch. But while I'm here, I don't care what their age is. I don't need the horses. And what else do we have? Donkeys? I don't care about donkeys either. All right, let them get butchered. That'll be my meat. Close the gates, build that wall. Yeah, right. Stop. I don't have food. Look at them. They don't come in small amounts either. They're just like, hey, this place looks fantastic. What is my setting right now? Did I or did I not set it? Oh my God. It is set to the default. 200 pop cap. The problem is the child one, 100 and 1,000. We're only allowed to have 100% of our base be children. Strict pop cap of 220, of course. Like, I would need a redesign. I am not designed for this many people this fast. I'm just not. My wood guy still doing things? He is not. Alright then. JMQ, bed. 80? I'll figure out, like, I'll get the rooms done in time eventually. Don't you fuck.
Another mouth to feed.
Yeah, exactly. Another mouth to feed. Alright, so, doing this the way I did it before. We're doing downstairs. And they're pointing in, because I fucked that up. No. Then this needs to be... Why aren't those ones going away? Am I facing these the right way? Wait, no, I am. I was about to get rid of the wrong one anyways. Hold on, game. Hold the fuck on. You are confusing me something fierce. That's lined up, that's lined up, that's lined up, that's lined up. Okay, it's the fact that there's blue going through, it's throwing me off. Like the lines aren't adding up in the top of my eyeball region. My eyeball region. Alright, this should be everyone's bedroom. I need to do a bottom too, because what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. Times 2 is only 108. All these bedrooms still aren't enough. Holy shit. Game. Game, why? Why do you hate me so? Alright, trim this out again. I'll fix that one in a minute. No, I've done something very wrong. Alright, where did that go crazy? The whole thing is just wrong. This is not where a ladder is. That's why I went crazy. None of these are lined up. I fucked up the entire thing. About as well as somebody could have. Okay, almost there, folks. Now just to cut them off from each other. There we go. Everyone's got their bedrooms ordered. Don't have any beds to put in them yet, but everyone's got their bedrooms ordered. I know my miners come do this. What are they doing? Not this. Good. Good. I was worried they would do things when I wanted them to. Build, trap, lever. This is where this is supposed to be. No. PF. And this is where food is supposed to be. This is the front one. Is just supposed to hold drinks to feed the one down below. This is supposed to be the primary store of drinks. This one will give to this one. The one behind it does not allow unprepared fish, drinks, plants. It permits animal drinks. And it does not oil, venom, I don't care about any of that. Lye, milk of that, no. Paste, nope, none of that. Tallow, that's not a thing you care about. This is for food type things. And even then, later on, I'll be trimming this down even more. There we go. That is the food stockpile. This is now the gone stockpile. You can has my cookies. Modular fortress design is an art. Lazy Me did a 3x3 room quick fort template of it. Oh, nice. The only problem is, as soon as it gets to me doing bedrooms, the viewers don't lie. Nobody gives a fuck about me doing bedrooms. Every time it comes to one of these streams where I gotta order up another 20 bedrooms, but when I start the bedrooms and when I stop the bedrooms, always like 2 or 3 viewers less. Nobody likes someone typewritering out bedrooms. Any other room is fine. Bedrooms, oh god no. We don't want to see dwarves that sleep. I demand more babies. More fucking babies. What am I supposed to do with these babies? Can I create a burrow and just stick the babies in it?
All right, here's food for people. Stop taking my fucking plants. Wait, this food stockpile gives the booze, and it gives to that. There we go. Maybe if I say the stockpile's for something, they won't freaking eat it. Yeah, you should be like, you should be resuming right about now. I'll resume for you, since you appear to not be. Why are they not moving that one bin out of there? I've wanted that one bin moved out of there for a while now. That was why I did that whole thing with moving the bins to a bin stockpile, was really because of that one bin. That one bin needs to go away. Now, I have not had my artists do anything in a while. It just occurred to me. Why don't I have them start smoothing people's bedrooms? Make them even nicer. Maybe make it so I can tell what the fuck is going on. Okay, let me think. Let me think. We're still making the thrones and tables for the tavern and the hospital. Beds are being made as we speak. Stockpiles have been made. The lever has been made. Good on you, lever. Lever will link up to that bridge. I want to link to that bridge now so I can pull it early. This lever that I made in accident can go away. That lever didn't need to exist. Build construction floor. How many granite blocks I got? Not enough yet. All right, he's still eating away at our granite supply. Tavern exists. People should be happy. Build chairs. I don't have any tables yet, but boy, do I sure have a place for people to sit and stare at a wall. Can't make cloth shoe. That's fine. These are seeds that nobody's picking up. That's a lot of seeds. I don't have barrels. I'm short on barrels. $35 barrels. Actually, no, I have barrels. Why is nobody putting the seeds into a barrel over here?
Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
This allows 6 barrels. Because one of them's got turkey hen eggs in it? What? What is going on? Maybe that's what my problem is. The freaking... Actually, that wasn't even the right setting. It's supposed to be seeds, not plants. Where did that one get its setting from? Did I really? That's just crazy. Alright, maybe this will fix it. I didn't know I'd screwed up my stockpiles. Oh goody. A goose screw up. I'm so happy. Let me tell you about my happiness for the goose. Speaking of which, is there any more birds I need to put in here? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I think we're good on the birds. Probably gonna end up killing a bunch of them while I'm at it. Alright, so once they sort out those stockpiles, we should be able to start getting seeds correctly together. When we get seeds together, they should be able to farm more efficiently. When they farm more efficiently, we should have our booze system up and running again. Now, he's doing that. Wow, they've already fucking smoothed out a lot, haven't they? Like, some of those are actually looking like they're walls. Okay. This lever is being removed. This lever has been hooked up to a bridge, supposedly. So I'm gonna pull that lever now. See how well this works. I'm gonna call this lever the entrance switcher. All right, now if that lever has worked, this bridge on the right should get pulled up, and it did. Good job, lever. You did exactly what you were expected of you. Control name entrance flip. Add new task bridge. There we go. So now when they pull the lever, those two should alternate from each other. Good. Okay. Let me think about the next...
Oh, that's just great. Another mouth to feed.
The next group of babies that I will butcher. Stop it. Is this a hunter? Okay.
Sir, a baby's been born.
Not another
Just
fucking
great.
baby.
Another mouth to feed.
Alright, since my miners aren't doing anything right now, I'm gonna have them go down 3 and then all the way over. I want to try to get them to the other biome.
Another baby.
There's another biome that also has metals, but they're deep metals. I just don't want it to be interrupting what I'm already doing. What does he learn this time? Another girl? I don't care. It's another dwarf. Julio. See, oh, that's why the idlers is so low, because everyone's socializing. So we still have that many idlers. We have a whole bunch of people, except now they're talking to each other. Look at me, look like I'm crazy. Looking like I'm crazy. Eliminate. Alright. Let's watch the miner, because really, I gotta be careful. This might, like, hit a cavern layer or something. But also, we're getting back a bunch of that sweet, sweet stone that we need. What's gonna happen is from here on out, I'm gonna have to switch from granite to slate. I'm gonna have to mine some granite further up. The higher Z levels, just so I can finish up that floor. And then after this, everything will be built out of slate. Did I tell you to tell me about some frickin' dwarven child being born? Unless he's the reincarnation of Armok himself, I don't care. What about thread? Oh, okay. You're done doing the thread right now because they're not planting it. Fine. Other than mandates, you're good, so you shush. Nothing I can do with your stupid mandates. Cobaltite's not bad. I like cobaltite. Very, very blue. See, here's the thing. The idea behind the game is that, yes, in fact, I am Armok. Except for I spend most of the game tricking these people into killing themselves and then getting angry when they fail to do anything reasonable. I don't think that I am their creator. I think of myself as some weird, neither benevolent nor malevolent deity to these dwarves that just sits there and spectates on their death. And when it's going to happen. I tell you what, if these guys were listening to me, I would have like 59 less dwarves, including 30 some odd babies. So yeah, God of Blood, Armok. Oh, because the thing is, it's supposed to be like they're slaves of Armok, but they don't do what I want them to do. They really don't. They take it into consideration. Now the problem is, interrupted by a horse? Whatever. And he just stopped mining. Of course he did. How's the hospital looking? Okay, what are you doing in here, kids? Playing make-believe by the well. You know, I just thought of it. Despite everything I did, that whole thing is very dangerous. They can technically dodge into that well. But ignoring that, an enemy, if they're aquatic, can just swim up into the base via the well system. So... whoopsie. Alright, we now have surgery tables in the hospital. The hospital is almost complete. Lockable doors. Oh, now that build construction floor. I'll say, now that I think about it, before we even have a problem where I hit a cavern layer and this all starts getting covered in shit and looking crappy. Highwood logs, floor. Oh, wait, no. Not logs. Where's my carpenter? What are you doing right now? Making barrels and beds. So you have a job. Got a lot of wood to go through. Build construction floor. They'll stop socializing. They got shit to do. High wood for days. I would have preferred to have done these out of blocks. But maybe that's something I can do another time when I, you know, remember. Which is not going to happen. So this is never going to get switched over to blocks. But I can prevent mushrooms growing in this dirt whenever I do end up hitting a cavern layer. God, that's so much high wood. We still have over 100 high wood remaining after everything I just did. Holy shit. Is my woodcrafter, like, done doing whatever I told him to do earlier with mugs? I think he is. I think I canceled that mug order earlier. Because I need, like, oh, he's making crafts. He's doing it. Amphibious creatures climb up out of a walkable river.
I'm going to keep this thing.
What? I mean, they're swimming through it, so I would assume they can. If there's anything involving climbing or... No, just climbing in general in this game. I'm just gonna, like, choose to err on the side of the game wants to fuck me. So I'm gonna say yes. For a brook? I don't think so. Because the brook actually has a ceiling. That's why your dwarves walk on it. Think of a brook, the way I think of a brook is a river with natural floor grates on top of them. I don't think so. Because you can't go in. You can't dodge into a brook and fall through. Granted, I didn't think there could be an alligator in a brook. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, shit. I built some of those wrong. There is a reason why these are supposed to be like that. I'll update you if I get an alligator in my fort. Jungle Brook. Oh, you with the horrible pun. You're a bad person. You are a bad person. You make the pit for the water to flow into. I want that one to be there. Reason for that? Build construction floor. Then that thing can be a fortification on the inside. Horsebone bolts. But are they in the brook? Yeah, if there's a pit for the water to go into, the pit is bypassing the up-down situation of a brook.
As summer blazes on your face, dig deep your caves for cooler space.
Shut up! You don't tell me where to dig! Just next to the spawn. One of my streams way back when, I had a base last all of 30 minutes? Right as I spawned, like, here are my 7 dwarves, like right here, like 2 squares away from them was a giant alligator. It just ate all the doors before I even understood what was going on. Just ate them all. I was like, oh look, free dinner. I don't remember what video that was on. That was a while ago. Yeah, that base, we abandoned that base. Apparently I spelled entrance wrong. It was an intense flip. Flop. Now if I'm right and, oh wait. No. Don't pull that lever. Do not pull that lever. Well, so if I'm right, this will flip the 2, but at dawn on me that there's people crossing it. He already pulled the lever! No! Pull that lever back! Pull the lever back before the game knows what's going on! You're gonna kill people! Also, it didn't toggle like I was under the impression it would. So that does not work. I did not set it up to toggle correctly. I know I've had this go off of each other before. What was it that made it work? Well, now how's this supposed to work? Are you dead down here? Okay, I now need to think of a new idea. There's people in there. All right, those together from their thing come out here. An upstairs there, a downstairs there. Or I can do it here. A downstairs there, an upstairs there. It connects. This way, if a dwarf gets stuck down there because of something I did, which when is that gonna happen? We can get him out. I just need my miners to go dig that pit. But they're too busy storing items in stockpiles to worry about this dude who's likely going to die soon. No rush, miners. No fucking rush. Right side, this also means I don't need to have any ramps down here. Alright, someone bring this person to the hospital, please. Well, that fucked up. I did have it up before I connected it, didn't I? Like, did I fuck it up or does that no longer work? Or did I even use the wrong machine to do this? Build trap. Stop it.
Build trap. I know there's a way to make it toggle. I've toggled before. They're not dead yet. Someone's just very, very hurt. Remove that. Just remove that lever. That lever's not going to work the way it's designed. What to see in the hospital. It's a non-named hauler with damage to the right hand and the right wrist. They have an impaired ability to grasp things, but they need to be diagnosed so we don't actually know what's wrong with them. Lichlord 21, I can explain the advanced mechanics. I just need you to specify what is the advanced mechanic you were talking of. Death Star 175 has been missing for a week. Oh, no. Give me a sec. So you want an advanced thing right here. If someone's gone missing and you can't find them, go to corpses, hit right to bring the cursor over to actual corpses, and then hit tab to see the corpses. Did I like obliterate that dude's body? Is like Death Star's body just gone now? Because there is no Death Star even listed under a corpse. I think Death Star died in there. I think we lost the Chef Boyardee. If I go up here and look at a Chef Boyardee and click read. Yeah, no, he's gone. He gone for good. Bone carvers. Okay, wait, what the fuck? First of all, the name is Boneman, not Bone Carver. Second of all, you're now both haulers. Stop wasting my time. Any other not proper positioned? 5 fucking farmers. Stop it. There's no such thing as a job fishery worker. Deer haulers. Priest monkey glass maker. Do I have a glass maker? I do not yet have a glass maker. A vile force of darkness has arrived. A siege of 3 combatants led by Alapegas at our fort. Defend yourselves. Quick! I must get the holy armor. Where is it? Where's the holy armor? I'll defend myself with the holy armor of the long-forgotten land of Mexico. Defend yourselves with the holy Mexico armor and the holy Mexico sword. We will defend ourselves. Welcome to the stream, Alamega. I've defended myself with the holy Mexico armor. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
They've got no shoes. Get those boys.
Hold on. I'm stuck in my Mexico armor. Now, unfortunately, you're right. The green screening means you can't see the color green. But I've got a second sword, and its hilt is red and green. I think it is a sword of invisibility, and I didn't think of this. You'll never fucking take me alive! Oh, that's fucking fantastic. This katana. This isn't a katana.
Did you just say this was a katana? This is a, oh, what is it? It's like the German or Russian word, except the blade is too short. Zweihander. Thank you, Stephen Rubber 4. This is Zweihander, or this is based upon a Zweihander. This is my second sword. I got this from, I got this as a birthday present from King Richard's Fair. I have a Zweihander and I have an Irish Claymore. Anywho's, for all the people who just came in, if you're wanting to be dwarfed, all you have to do is type in !dwarf, DWARF, or !dwarf, DORF. I don't require anyone to follow for such a service. Though if you find me entertaining or educational, I would appreciate the follow. And if you got a free subscription laying around, I finally have a subscription emote. So if you subscribe and give me $2.50, you too can use the evil elf emote. Orcs make beautiful lovers, taking dwarf 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16. Orcs make beautiful lovers. You are one of our hunters, which means you are also one of my range dwarfs. Orcs, wait, hold on. Make beautiful lovers. Orcs make beautiful lovers. I can't do your full name, Orcs make beautiful lovers. The closest I can only take 16 letters. So the closest it'll take is Orcs make beautif. Just put orc lover. Okay, I can do that. Orc lover. There we go. Death Star 75 is redwarfing. Yes. By the way, I see that you see that there. If you do end up dying, you can of course always be redwarfed. It's not a one-time only thing. Death Star 175 rolled me a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are one of our fish cleaners. Probably means you're about to be a hauler because I shouldn't have more than one fish cleaner. Of course, Death Star 175 will never have a corpse of his first guy, so we won't even know that he's dead. There we go. And of course, anyone else too. You're free to be dwarfed. But time has passed. We must get back to the game, unless somebody wishes to be dwarfed. So, anyone unaware, this is Dwarf Fortress. If you were just watching Alapega, you've seen this type of game before. Either that or you've just seen Dwarf Fortress before. So you are aware of what the game is. Lich Lord 21. Alright, Lich Lord 21, where am I? Units. Q. Lich Lord. You are a fish butcher. You are related to... Your father is Tom Reforged. You have a son and a daughter with our siege engineer, Ustath Megakim, and you do not appear to have any deities. You don't pray much, I guess. You're not a praying type. This looks like an MS-DOS virus. It's not though. Look, see? Grass, berries, dwarf who's thirsty. That's a featherwood tree. And, let's see here. Hold on. I'm scanning with my wizard eyes. I'm gonna see if without zooming in, I can pick out where some sunberries are. We always need more sunberries, though we are coming out of a winter, so we might not have any sunberries grown yet. Sunberries? I'm not seeing any sunberries yet. That would have been a good time. Of course, the graphics are slightly up. Oh goody, another baby's been born. Oh goody. All right. We have 158 dwarves in our fort, and 47 of them, almost a full third, are babies or children. Fuck me. I am on a good biome. The wilderness, the savagery is high. It's temperate, which means it's frozen 8 months out of the year. So that's always fun. I have a plant system up. I have a murder hospital set up. So we tapped into the river to come over here. We diverted some of the water down below to provide water to our hospital's wells. And then we also pumped a bunch of the water up into a double Z-layer reservoir so that we could dump that into the hospital whenever we need to drown all of our sick people. If you are not used to Dwarf Fortress, no, that's not a joke. Sometimes they can get like lycanthropy and be like a were-elk or a were-gerbil or a were-lizard, were-iguana, stupid shit. So if someone's infected, you don't want them killing your base, you gotta kill them. If you send your army after them, your army's likely to die and or get infected themselves. So it's better just to wall them off and let them go at the blissful death of drowning. Oh, Lich Lord 21, okay. Pumps and stuff. You can always draw nobles for good measure. This is true. Who is fighting? Someone's hunting. All right. Mechanisms in this game are actually really simple. Like, there are a couple of things that are really simple. It's just what menu you need to go into makes it seem like it's hard. So when you do anything with machines in this game, anything being automatic, you only really need to know like 3 things. One, and most importantly, there's no friction. You can create an infinite energy generator. You can create energy from nothing. You can have it feed itself and generate more power than you're using. That's like the most complicated thing to do, but it's really not that hard to do that. I have not done that in this case. 2, these on the right, they should be worded different things. B for building, makes sense. Capital C for wall, floor, and stairs. Just think capital C for construct. That makes that one simple. But for what we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing machine components. That's a capital M. Boom. Everything in here is all you really need to know for energy generation, and other than 2 things for usage of energy. Everything's in this menu. Realistically, there's like 2 or 3 things that aren't, but those are very specific things that use it. In this case, in this game, you only have 2 ways to generate it. A water wheel and a windmill. I'm gonna back out of that menu because you saw it.
Baby, quick, get him a bottle of ale.
Stop having babies. A water wheel takes up 3 squares and of course has to be over moving water, and is by far the better choice of the 2. Like I said, it takes 3 things, 3 squares, and it goes over water. But you can build a water wheel off of a water wheel. Like you can chain them together. Like right here, I could have 3 water wheels. And each one together generates like 100 power. So that would be 300 power and as little as a 3x3 grid. As little as 9 squares, 300 power. Either that or it's 80. It's either 100 or 80. Windmills, on the other hand, and this is like, when people try to make windmills is why they tend to start thinking this is complicated. And it's just because windmills are fucking annoying and stupid. Windmills have to be built on a 3x3 square. Build, machine, windmill. They have to be built on a 3x3 square. So already you're like, wow, 3x3, that's like 3 times as much space as a water wheel. God, they must produce a lot of energy. Each windmill produces 40? Yeah, I've got 5. I have a total of 200. Each windmill produces 40. And that's if you're in a good biome. Apparently somehow somewhere it can determine that you generate less. So windmills are not the thing you want to be going for if you're new to it. Just go for a water wheel. It's easier to set up, less space, produces more power. Now, besides it taking a 3x3 area to do a windmill, if you just build a windmill on the ground, this isn't going to work. It's not going to do anything. That's because a windmill, while it is at this Z level and taking up a 3x3 grid on this, only puts out power through a hole in the bottom of it. And you can see that hole right here where you have the dark green X. That is the only place that you can put out power on a windmill. And that's why it's slightly annoying and confusing. If you build a water wheel that's turning this way, you just plug right into the side of that bad boy. You're good to go. You don't have to get up underneath it. So in order to make a windmill work, they have to be separated from each other because they each take up a 3x3, and it's got to be the middle one has to be a hole that already has a gear below it, or else the windmill will be like, I can't go here. I don't have something to be put on. So it's really fucking annoying. But other than that, like I said, it's just a windmill that causes the complications. After that, all you really need to do for transferring a power are 3 things. Build machine, a horizontal axle, which will transfer power within the Z level you're on, a vertical axle, which goes up and down Z levels, and a gear assembly. Horizontal axles do both east and west and north and south. However, build machine, you can't do them both at the same time. Like everything else, you can just hit U, H, M, and K to change your sizes. But you'll notice I can only go left and right no matter what I'm hitting. You have to bring it all the way down. Actually, can you change direction when it's big? You can change direction while it's big. That's good to know. You have to hit S to change what direction it's going in. You can't just hit to the other way. You have to hit the switching command. So that does it on the same Z level. The vertical one, like I said, you're just building a pile. You build one on top of itself and it keeps going. If you really want to use up resources though, you can do all of the above and more just by building a gear assembly. A gear assembly, as you can see in the picture, if I zoom in, you kind of get the idea of what I'm about to say, is literally a series of gears. It's 2 axles grinding into each other. So if a gear assembly can do power above it, below it, in all 4 cardinal directions. So like I said, it can do all the above, and you can hook a lever up to it to detach the 2 gears if you want to somehow stop the power. But gear assemblies take a mechanism each, whereas every 3 axles, horizontal axles, take only like 1 wood. So axles are much cheaper to do, but you get more stuff out of a gear assembly. And then other than that, you just plug it in, like you just hook a gear assembly or an axle straight into whatever you're trying to give the power to, and it just works. In this case, I've done a screw pump, which, hold on.
Another baby? Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
At least it's not an explosion of cats. At least it's not an explosion of... Stop giving me babies! A screw pump, like let's say this is a screw pump, these 2 squares. A screw pump... Stop it. I didn't know I was going to do that. A screw pump needs an opening behind it to draw water from below it. And it takes the water from below it and puts it in the same Z level as it, right outside of it. That's really all a screw pump does. The front side of it is a wall. Like I said, the mechanisms come out looking complicated. The most complicated thing to do with them is actually the windmill. Using the water wheels, you can have the water wheels, like I said, each one does 100, and you can get, or 80. Let's go with 80 just to make the math seem better, but I think it's 100. So let's say I had a 3x3 of water wheels across the river. That's 8, 16, 24. 3 of these, and all the axles and shit, didn't even use 68. 240 versus 68. So 3 wheels could power 3 screw pumps. If at the end of it, it drops down to Z level, like to like a bucket below, and the screw pumps pump it back up again, you have unlimited power. You're generating 240 and only using up like 68. You have like a whole bunch of other power that you could bleed off. You could then just keep hooking up more and more water wheels along this same thing. As long as you have moving water, it'll generate the power. They're an all or nothing type of thing. Oh yeah, it needs to be a hole. I said below and I should have specified hole. It sucks it out of a hole. You have to do a channel down. Stephen Robert 4, what gods do I worship? See if you worship any. Stephen Robert 4, Z, R. Stephen Robert, you are married to someone. You don't have any deities. Wait, you have some grudges. You hate some people. But I'm not seeing any deities. Do any of my dwarves have deities? I just thought of that. What are my miners? You've got to have a deity, right? Yes, he does. Yeah, some people have deities. You just don't. A bunch of you don't. No deity this time. Windmill stuff. Pumps, windmills, build machines, vertical axle. Rollers. How do I word this correctly? Rollers are treadmills. That's all they are. You plug into it from the side, same as anything else. And a roller's just a treadmill for the mine carts to like give it more momentum so it'll go up a hill. Cart god for the win. So, like I said, the last thing there isn't, and even then you don't even, I wouldn't worry about rollers. I really would not worry about rollers unless you're trying to do something fucking crazy. Your dwarves can just push the mine carts. You really don't need to worry about rollers. There are like 2 other things that can take power, but again, in both those circumstances, you're just trying to bring power for nothing. I mean, the way the game is set up right now, what I've stated is all you really need to worry about power for is screw pumps. There's not much else for power. You want a cat, or riots? You, Rices, you get no cats. I'm gonna butcher all the cats. Speaking of which, do we have another animal that wants to be out here? Baby llama and a KB pup. Now, really complicated though is water physics. Water physics are something fucking to behold. So they're doing things in the background. The water, I need like, I need a map. It's not a tantrum. You chill. This is easier to do in paint than trying to do those squares. All right, you guys all see this, right? All right, good. You do. All right. Up here is a Z level. Like I put a little line there and I put a line there. This is 3 Z levels. If you have water up here, the water is always trying to spread horizontally to get to like an even plane. This is how it's doing pressure. If the water goes down, it, like let's say this is full, 7 out of 7. This is full, 7 out of 7, but there's not water there. Like there's no water here. Of course there's another baby born. If you get water on top of this, like let's say this is a 2 out of 7. This 2 out of 7 doesn't go 2 out of 7 here, 2 out of 7 here, 2 here, 2 here. The game goes, all right, this 2 out of 7 hits this 7 out of 7. All right, is there anywhere it can go? Yes, further down. So we hit this 7 out of 7. Is there anywhere it can go? It goes, well, no, but the closest place is over here. So it'll teleport the water all the way over here. Like that, like it's kind of hard to explain, but there's a part of the searching system that is essentially teleportation. I don't know what the proper term for it is, but this 2 out of 7 will not slowly go from here to there. It'll just be there. If you ever have vertical layers in your water when you're doing things and you breach a lower layer, the water will explode out into your face and like 3 whole ticks. It's because the top water will update to the bottom water, then it'll recalculate what new top water is over that hole and re-update down below. Yeah, it skips the tiles in between. Now, if the water has evened out down here, and it's like this is all filled up here, but you still have water here and even up here, it will do the same thing. It'll just do it a bit slower. It'll go, all right, I can't go down. I'm stuck here, but I can go back up, and it counts at Z level. It goes, I'm on Z level 2. Hey, endpoint, where's your Z level? Endpoint says, well, I'm on Z level 1. Endpoint goes, all right, coming straight ahead, and it calculates all of this, and then you just have the water just bubbles up and goes straight here because it's trying to be even. Now that bit kind of makes sense. That's like normal water physics. I'm gonna do a top-down view now. Actually, no, I don't even need to do a top-down view. The next bit is already in the game. So as I just said, the water will go down, it'll try to come back up, but it's not doing that here. Here's the water and it's not coming up in my well. That's because water only does this pressure calculation when it does that in its 4 cardinal directions. That's how it calculates, hey, can I go to you? Hey, can I go to you? Can I go to you? When the water is doing this, it only asks all of the 4 cardinal neighbors. It never asks the diagonal neighbors, even though water can move diagonally. The water that's over here, though, is never asked by this water, hey, do you have open space? That doesn't happen. The water will just slowly update occasionally between these two, but they never ask each other, do you have open space? So what I've done here is the water goes down a Z level, but I made it go through a diagonal. And as soon as it went through a diagonal, it was no longer pressured. It's so no longer pressured. Like this is, we have 7 here. It should be going down to pressure as much as it wants to, but the 6 is over here. It's on the back end of that pressure calculation. When that 6 ends up over here, it'll go away. But until it's past the diagonal, it will not update the pressure for it. So if you want to interrupt pressure, then just do a diagonal. Now, if you want to completely get rid of water, as is what my situation is for this hospital. The whole point of this is to flood the hospital and then drain the hospital. I've got doors here to try to prevent the water coming up. If I don't, the water will come up. It just will. But we got the doors there. The idea is that this will flood into here, flood all this, kill everybody, and I'll open this. Now you're saying to yourself, but how are you getting rid of the water? A way you can do it is just to build a massive drainage area. Like I could have just dug out a massive rectangle here, brought all the water out, and it would try to get as even as possible. And if it gets down to 1 or 2 out of 7, it'll start evaporating. That's a thing you can do, and it's simple. You just need a lot of space to do that in. However, I've accidentally made an artificial aquifer before. It's in one of my previous streams. I've yet to have anybody be able to explain to me how the hell it worked or what I did. And the few people I tried to say what I did to had no clue what I was talking about. But we're not talking about aquifers right now. Now remember what I said, if the water is above water, it'll update to go down into like the side of it, if there's an open space to the side. So the drainage here has a ramp going down, but immediately after it goes down, you know, it's like, oh, 7 over 7, 7 over 7. It wants to update to the side. Well, when it's on the side, what's there? Oh, look at that. It happens to already be set up to go down again. So every time it goes down, it goes over 1. And it's going to keep updating. It's going to keep updating. It's going to keep updating. And that water will go through fast. Like it'll just suck the water out. But you get to this point, and this will slow the water down for a bit. Just a little bit. And you get to the edge here. And this is a thing a couple people, people tend to not know is, you can't do things on the edge of the map. I can't build machine windmill. I can't build within a certain radius of the map. I can dig out to a certain radius of the map. And by the way, you can build floors out to the map. You just can't do things that would block your Z levels. So heads up, by the way, you can just build a floor out to the edge of the map. So if you build a wall up, you can build a floor all the way out and try to stop things from coming in. But going back down, you can dig all the way up to that last square of the map. You cannot, or you should not be able to create another map opening for monsters to spawn in at, for instance. However, you can smooth that water, the walls and stuff. Because you can smooth the wall, you can carve a fortification into it. And fortifications, it's a parapet. It's a hole through a wall that you can shoot through. Because you can shoot through it, water can go through it. So when the water updates into here, the water will say, what's the next square over? The next square over is the edge of the map, which the game just says, hey, this is the edge of the map. We can take all your water. And as soon as that happens, your water can flow off the edge of the map and nothing can spawn there because that's a wall. So there's no enemies that spawn there and come into your base. So that's, like I said, water's a bit more complicated than the actual machines in this game are. Right, since you can't have a pet cat unless a cat chooses you to... Oh, yeah. I cannot assign... No assigning of cats. Water is complicated. You can get water to do a whole lot of things. Now, going off of what I said previously about that explosion setup, lava's kind of a similar thing, but very much slower. You're not going to get the instant teleportation system with lava. What you will get, though, is that the lava will basically kind of move about as fast as water would normally.
Like lava, it has like a friction built into it, so it's not allowed to update quite as fast. Well, no, some lava has pressure. If you've run into a magma tube and the magma tube's up to here, the magma tube's going to keep filling up to there. Like if you come into the side and it pours out, it's just going to keep pouring out. So magma does have pressure. It just doesn't come up above where it currently is unless you set it above where it currently is. To Chulu, we had it invade the base. The last base had lava come up. It was erratic as hell, I'll give you that. But we had lava come up and I wasn't pumping it. Lava's weird. The lava physics is goofy. Like I said, it'll just try to hold its position. Hold on. File new. So, we had lava like this to Chulu. And I had built a tunnel through here. And I would poke holes down below to see where adamantine spires were. I had one of them, I did not recover that hole. And at some point, it was not consistent. I'm not saying it flowed like water. I would just keep getting lava would just start popping out of this hole. Like I said, it wasn't flowing. At best, it would generate one square of a 7x7 that would flood out and evaporate. Like it wasn't flooding anything, but lava does come up occasionally. Very slowly and for no reason, but it does come up. I don't know what made that happen though. Like that's not your normal flow mechanics. It's nothing like the math of what I just explained. But the lava can boop up if there's a pressure differential. I don't know why. If you pump it, it will go up Z levels like water. All right. Don't be careful with pumping magma then. Magma can be a bit goofy. I think you can make a lava room that fills up from the bottom. I'm thinking for that one, like I said, I'm guessing because the thing is water, when water exists on the map, it counts the edges of the map and says this is a flow state. This is where water is coming from and it calculates from the flow state to see where it's going. However, magma is coming from the magma sea below the map. It's not calculating a flow state from anywhere because it just is the magma sea. You have semi-molten rock kind of, but it's not calculating it from anywhere. So I think that's all that is. It's not calculating a flow state, so it's not calculating pressure. Sometimes something can force it to update, like maybe a magma crab pops out of the lava and jumps in. Maybe that causes it to do a quick read and that will move a block of magma somewhere. Again, that last part I'm basically making up. I don't know what makes it do the calculations, but every now and then it will update a magma thing. Now, what I was saying earlier though, kind of with what they're saying, hold on, build G, let me get the floor grates in. With the water, if something forces someone to move, they can take damage from it. If water is moving fast and it hits somebody, it can push them back. So doing that auto update thing, you can create a hallway. That's not the right one. Did I close paint? It is possible to have, say, a hallway with massively high, very skinny tunnels of water above it. Now, on one hand, you can just have water come in from the side and you could flood people. This is a thing. On another hand, though, you could also have water come down and the auto update slam people in the wall, knock them out and drown them faster. Like, they're gonna drown inevitably in the water anyways. But you can use water as a pressure cannon to shove things into other things to kill them. Now, water, when you're doing things like that, has some goofy things. Like I said, you know, they can just drown in it. If you create this is supposed to look like it is a fortification. Water can go through a fortification. That was not blue. Water can go through a fortification, but people, of course, cannot. Is this... Where did the brush? Give me the brush. Water goes through, people cannot. However, if the water is at 7 out of 7, people can swim through it. If it's constructed, maybe they can do that with natural, but I don't think so. And it's because there's this weird mystical property that happens at 7 out of 7 water. 5 out of 5, top physics. I don't think people can lose limbs, because I think in order to lose a limb, you would have to... Now, define lose limb. I'm about to say limb cut off. I don't think you can have a limb cut off. However, a limb could probably take enough damage that it explodes. Like, the limb is no longer, it is an unrecognizable mess. But I don't think you can have body, limb is over there because of water. Yeah, you can have it pulped, but you can't have it cut. Now, why do we pause down here? Oh, another boy. Fantastic. Build share. By now, we have to have gotten all these tables going. Let me check my hospital, because the hospital's taking precedence for me right now. Give me a sec, everybody. Are all the tables installed? Yep, all the tables are installed. All right, so now our tavern is finally complete. Now, the thing though with that pressure wave, sock wielding were rhino and his arm blew up. Yeah, things can be pulped easily. Now, that pressure wave of water. Hold on, where's paint? Let me drag this to the side while we watch the dwarves do their thing. That pressure wave of water, it doesn't have to have anything behind it. It can be as little as you have a 7 out of 7 here and a 7 out of 7 above it. 1 7 fills this and the other 7 hits the side. You can have a block of 7 or even a 5 out of 7. I can't do this freehanding on a mouse. You can have a singular block of 5 out of 7 water, push your dwarf into a wall, and damn near kill him. It's just the amount of speed it's generating when it updates. Also, Outpost Liaison has arrived. We have things to trade. This is good. I can't recover from the death of my character in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It was also the most... Wait, you died? Your dude that had a car died? That was like God mode. Didn't you have like a little solar panel in it and everything? Merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. Good, I like to hear that. All right, hold on everybody. We're going to... I want your merchants. All right, I want iron bars, steel bars, pig iron bars. I want spiked balls. I want drinks. I want powders. I want things like dolomite and marble and hematite and magnetite and bituminous coal and lignite. What else was I asking from these people? I don't think anything. We're good for that. I'm fine. I'm fine with those things. He died from coughing while his chest was damaged. Fought the smoker zombie and inhaled the fumes. Coughing twice literally broke my character's torso and I died. What the fuck? How heavy, how like strong of a cough does this man have? Oh god, my fucking ribs just shredded themselves underneath the strength of my lung muscles. Lung muscles, the diaphragm. The force of the diaphragm. Shh. Nobody heard me say lung muscles. Earbuds are starting to hurt. No, yeah, no. What was I saying? There have been stories and reports of people dying from literal, like, little plugs of water slamming their dwarves into walls and killing them. But that was leading into something else. I was trying to talk about water pressure and attacking and damage and all that good jazz. What was it? There's a thing about updating the water, being careful, and oh, the depth of the water. 7 out of 7 is a magical depth.
1 out of 7 dwarves, they don't care. They'll build in it, they'll stand in it. 1 out of water is water. 2 out of 7, a dwarf will pathfind through it, but they won't build in it, which can be annoying. But you can keep babysitting them till they do it. You know, if assuming it drops down to 1 out of 7 occasionally. 3 and 4, of course, are just straight up no-goes, and I think they don't want to, like, they stopped trying to pathfind through it anymore. And around, I think you need 4 or 5 for to be deep enough for them to start swimming. I want to point that one out. You need about a 4 or 5 for water to be deep enough for a dwarf who is a short stout creature fond of industry to start swimming. So you don't need to be completely submerged to start swimming. So we'll say chest level, a little bit above chest level for your buoyancy of your lungs to like start bringing you up to where you can swim a bit. You're not swimming fast, mind you, and you can probably tiptoe on the floor, but you're swimming at about chest level. So 4 or 5. We'll go with 4 just to make this make the most sense. 4 we'll say is the depth at which the dwarves are swimming and the water is at their chest. 6, they're really not happy about it, but they're still swimming, not a problem. They don't drown until 7 out of 7. So between 4 and 7, it hasn't gone above their head yet. No matter how long they're in the water, like they'll die of exhaustion before dying of drowning. But as soon as you get to 7 out of 7, not only is it now above a dwarf's depth, it'll now drown anything that isn't a water breather. 7 out of 7 water is the penultimate depth, and it kills everything that's not a water breathing creature. It's just kind of weird how it makes this jump. It's like 4, all right, I can swim. 5, haha, 6, this is kind of close. I'm kind of not happy about this, but I'm good. Next one, you're at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. I don't care how tall you are, you're drowning, bitch. Like, it's fucking crazy how that one little digit between 6 and 7 will slaughter any non-aquatic creature. It is like, that's just not an even scale. Like, that is way past an exponential scale. It's like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 63, 72, 1.9 million to the power of 7,000 squared. Like, what the fuck? It goes up way too fast. All right, we're trading. After all of those crafts, all we've got is 4,729. Cooking is always way better. Oh my god. So let's see what I want from these people. First of all, do you have steel? What do you have made of steel? Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay. What do we have for drinks? We are low on drinks. We're trading for drinks this go around. We just don't have the drinks. I'm sorry. What is mark all goods? Shift enter. Ale. Brew. No brew. Is there a wine? Brew, wine, whiskey? Spell whiskey right? What is with these dwarves not having booze? Rum, okay. You really not have any more of that booze. Beer, I didn't say beer. I guess it's sewer brew is the only brew I'm thinking of, so they just don't have sewer brew. Okay. What the hell just happened? Milk, ale, beer, airwood, beer, wine, bumblebee venom. How many bumblebees did you have to milk venom out of? Holy shit, rum. Okay, that's it for the drinks. And they are getting a mad profit right now, so we still have other things. Do they have turkeys? They have turkey leather, but no turkeys for me. Screw you. 7 out of 7 toggles the heavy water molecules. Of course, the heavy water molecules drown anything and everything. Cloth.
Get some of these bins so we can get the clothing out of the way. Silk because people go crazy for silk. There we go. I'm not making anything out of silk, so that'll last. I guess try to see if I can. Oh, they're at a loss now. Shit. Yeah, they're not gonna like that at all. Alright, so maybe not silk. Alright, they're getting a $14.92 profit out of that. Is there something I can take out of that and see if they'll still take the profit? I can give them a 500 profit, see if they'll take that. They didn't like that idea, so we'll put the 900, take the 400 out, do a trade on that. They don't like that. That's almost a 50% profit. What the fuck do you want from me? $1,500 profit and you don't like that? What do we trade from them? Cloth and booze. I can give up some of the cloth. These guys are real fucking assholes. Okay. That is over a 100% profit. Yeah, of course they're... Oh, and they're not even ecstatic. They're kind of happy. Fuck you guys. You guys are the worst. Well, the problem is the last base I had, we ran into a glitch where we couldn't ever get a merchant back. So we were unable to proceed any further. So I don't want to piss off the dwarven merchants. I was hoping to save some of it behind purely so I could give it to them so it would count as us donating money and for making ourselves be able to be a capital. And we have another boy. Oh, goody. But I can see that we are not allowed to do that this day. Now, what I want to do, I did that there. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to make 4 traction benches. 4 traction benches are going to require 4 tables. How many tables do I have? No tables. JMQ, table, wood. 4 wooden tables. So I can make some 4 traction benches out of them. Build construction floor. Do you have blocks? I don't want cobaltite. I want granite. You do have some granite blocks left. All right, let's see what I can get out of the rest of these. 99, I'm liking this. 30, we still have over 100 granite blocks remaining. Fucking kick ass. All right. How many beds do we still have? Oh, plenty of beds. Is there like a DF hack script to just assign all the beds to somebody that doesn't have one already? Like, that would save so much time.
Alright, hold on. Almost done. The sad thing is this isn't even enough bedrooms for all my dwarves. Because I have too many dwarves. I'm like 50 dwarves short, even with all those beds. Oh my god. I just make the room and let the dwarves choose who lives there. But then it won't be assigned to them, so they don't get like as many happy thoughts. Because there's like a difference between like slept in a bed and like slept in own bed. Where are the adults in this fucking game? Here we go. You don't even have a bedroom right now. One of you assholes has a bed. You cannot possibly all not have a bed. This one doesn't even look like he has the ability to own things. This one says, oh, because... Whatever. Come on. Who over here has a bed? Modest quarters. Before it, dude, any pleasure near a fine board out there. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not seeing the word own in here. I see in a very good bedroom. You're sworn that there was a thing where they were happy about having a very nice bedroom. That's why you make them a nice bedroom. Otherwise, what would be the fucking point? Oh, there he is. His own fine bed. So there's like a secondary thing that can trigger if they own it. I don't think my dwarves ever claimed these beds. Like, all these beds are set up right now, right? Like, yeah, that's a bed. Maybe I have to make it a bedroom. Hold on. One of them did get assigned. But only one of them for some reason. Give it time. Maybe they will sort it out on their own. Showing 13 or 18 unowned bedrooms. We'll give it time and see if that updates. Yo, that would save me so much time if they could just figure this shit out on their own. I waste way too much time trying to fucking make these people understand what their bed is. You're right, they do just sort that shit out on their own. Oh my god. Takes them forever and a day though. Like, some of these are still unclaimed. So I guess it's like whenever they decide they want to go to sleep, that they claim a room. Some dwarves have dates. Oh. Build trap lever. We're gonna do 2 levers. This didn't work well last time. These ones need to be made in the rooms though, still. Of course, now the problem is, how can I guarantee that a child doesn't get one? Like, are the children excluded from this? Because these children take all the fucking beds, and really, who cares about the children? Or is that just like the bullet you have to bite for it doing it automatically? Yeah. For the beds, that's always been how that works. As long as you assign it to one of them, both of them get access to the room. Now that causes some weird things, where Like, if I assign one bed to some dwarf, and then, like, the other bed is set to be assigned to, say, the mayor, and then that dwarf's spouse becomes, like, sometimes they each end up, like, having 2 different bedrooms. It's fucking weird. I've never done it on purpose, but I've seen it happen a couple times where it's like, someone ends up with, like, 2 bedrooms assigned. It's fucking annoying. XB. Yeah, no, they do just kind of figure that shit out on their own. Like I said, I just want to make sure a fucking kid doesn't get one. A bunch of these are still nobodies. Yeah, no, okay, that saves me so much time. Like, oh my god, that saves me. How come I never read that before? Why was that never anywhere on the wiki? Like, hey guys, psst, BT dubs. There's one thing your dwarves can actually do on their own and not completely fuck it up, maybe, and that's claim a bedroom. Ah, dwarven children do take them. Fuck, okay. At least that way I would let every bed get claimed and then just sit there and find anyone that's a dwarven child and just update it to not a child. Kids do not need rooms. The kids do not need rooms. If they say they need rooms, it's because they're lying. Now hold on. L down D. Alright, you have your mugs. You have everything you need in that area. 11 by 11 when all is said and done for dancing. What they're doing now? Stop giving birth to girls. Or boys for that matter. That came out wrong. Stop giving birth. MQ. Where are we standing in terms of making those tables? We got a lot of beds left. What are these? What is here? Hoof, skulls, skulls. We shouldn't be having no skulls. Unsuspend. What do you do with hooves? Do you do anything with a hoof? Got a lot of hooves. Hoofles. I don't think you do anything with a hoof. You don't make glue, do we? Makes them kids need to toughen up by sleeping on the hard floor. Yeah, they need to, like, all dwarven children need to learn to just sleep in on a floor that has holes in it that the spears come out and just stab them in the face as they sleep. That is just the best thing. Another girl. Where are these kids? 56 kids out of 167 dwarves. Fuck me. That's what I get for not putting the limiter thing on. Not another one. What am I supposed to do with all these children? Like, I'm hoping the fisher gets his shit in gear. He can't, it's already frozen. Merchants are leaving. Now, our warning. It is 10:30 and an hour my time. It is 10:30 my time. Stephen Robert, you're so bad. Forged character with pointed sticks. What was I saying? And about an hour will be 11:30 my time. I will save the game, relaunch the game, and then load up Armok Vision so we can get a 3-dimensional view of what we've done thus far. We did a lot today. We've even gone into the base, so I will be loading up Armok Vision. Once Armok Vision is done, I will then run the credits to re-thank everybody who showed support for today's stream. And again, I'd like to remind anybody, if you wish to be dwarfed, feel free to dwarf, !DWARF or !DORF. You don't have to follow, but if you have found me in any way educational or entertaining, please consider giving the channel a follow and or a subscription. Even more support. It's all good. I should stop making bolts. They are now into other stockpiles, and I did not want those ever in there. It doesn't take siege ammo. Yes, it does. What was I saying? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Don't require you to follow to be dwarfed, but I would appreciate it. Subscriptions now have a little sub emote. And also, if you did follow or subscribe or give bits or anything of that matter, and I did not notice, we run the credits at the end. The credits should catch it, so I can then thank you properly then if I somehow missed one. Yes, please give me all of your money. I know some of you have things called bills, but really, you don't want to pay your bills, you want to give me your money. Because of my fantastically glorious face, and of course, my artifact armor from Mexico. My Mexico artifact armor. I like how you can at least you can see the M. It doesn't actually like
Dwarves here.
completely turn invisible. With my half enchanted sword of invisibility. Oh. Like, I swear it's not black. That's how you defy physics right there, folks. It's how you defy gravity. Don't worry though, we got more migrants. I'm so happy. If I had money, I still wouldn't give you the money because I need the money to pay the bills. Bills are a lie that your brain tells yourself, such as you like to keep living. You like having a house over your head. House over your head. Roof. You don't have an entire house over your head. That'd be weird unless you're a creepy troll. You like having a roof over your head. Preferably you'd be in the house. Over your head is just crazy talk. Now, did I or did I not set these to prepare to fire? All right, here's what I need to do. We need siege operators. So, if I go to roles, the best siege operators of our haulers, we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all get to become a new thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, turn on siege operating. There we go. I commit those. Go back to labors, and we make a new profession off of them called Sieger. Siege operating, pump operating, none, roll average. No. You have a thing. You are a siege. Is there a certain symbol for a siege operator? Thrower, trapper, teacher, tanner, sword, suit, student, striker, strand, stone, spin, social, soap, siege operator. There we go. Oh yeah, that migration wave that just came out. I was like, who the fuck are all these? Alright, now they should start trying to load these crossbows, or these ballista. I would have them practice firing, except if they practice firing right now, they'd kill everybody. Oh, I just nearly nailed that bird. I don't know why that bird's back there, but I just nearly fucked his day. That is how Saber made her sword invisible. Green screens! He knows my secret. Some of your viewers are in fact mighty enough to carry houses on their heads, but I'm not one of those. Alright, yeah, we came really close to just murking that bird. On one hand, I kind of need to do this though to get, okay, I have thought. Prepare to fire. What if I change your direction? Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. They're just hitting a null space so they can practice. So we gotta get them leveled up to be better at this. I feel like if the bottom one fired though, he'd damage himself.
mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'm gonna go back to telling this guy to making those wooden ballistas. They can just fire at that weird non-space. And none of them are hitting like any of the other dwarves. So this is good. No one's dying. Build some archery. No. I feel like if I try to get a dwarf in there, somehow he'd find a way to get himself stuck and I wouldn't notice and he'd die. Hold on. Can this bottom one fire and not kill himself? Change orientation. Fire at will. Let me do something. Orders. Oh no. D, B. D, D, O? Ah, there we go. Restricted. Let's make sure none of these dudes walks in front of them. Like, I see a dude right here for some reason. Why is there a dude right there for some reason? That's not a sensible place to be. I should then say low traffic area. Actually, no, restricted is still there. A low traffic area is what's behind this. Actually, these should just be connected. Low traffic is the area behind. And then we will create a nice thing of high traffic area to say how I expect them to go through this. And that is with as much safety as possible. That is the high traffic area. See if that'll get them out of each other's way. They should only be approaching the ballista when they are firing it. None of them should ever be in front of the ballista for pointless reasons. I mean, it appears to be working. Okay. So they can just fire through all those and get their experience. Okay. That's good to know. As a matter of fact, how much have they gained already? Do a reread again. What was I calling these guys? Siegers? Oh, this guy's level 3 at it already? He's not even a right one. I'm about to just put you straight to being a sieger. Congratulations, welcome to the team. You're now like the leader. How come only 2 people are siegers? You 4 were supposed to become siegers earlier. But you've all turned on pump operating. Why? Update sieger from this. All right, that's good. Now we just got a wave in, so 2 artists, 1 bartender, 1 boneman, 1 brewer, 1 brew master. You're a hauler. 2 builder dwarves, 1 butcher. Where's my other butcher at? He's already better than you. So, no, you're a hauler. 1 chief doctor, 2 dire builders, 2 elf haters, 7 farmers. Stop giving me all of these fucking non-farmer assholes. They're pissing me off. Hauler, where is hauler? I can't spell anymore. They're annoying me and I forgot how to spell. Fish cleaner, fish butcher. Oh, Death Star is this. Okay. No, that's fine. You're a fish butcher. We're gonna have 2 of these guys now. Because the water's frozen half the time, so you might as well start upping this. Fish butcher. We can't afford there to be time when someone's not fishing. Fish worker. Fisherman. Okay, this guy's a water wizard. You 3 are haulers. Stop being stupid. Gem cutter, gem setter, glass maker. I don't know. Got 2s and 1s already for pretty rock guys.
How about this? You can be a pretty rock guy. I'll turn off that skill. These two can now be haulers since they only had ones. I'll solve that. Back up to the pretty rocks. You are a hauler. A glassmaker. Did I not already have one of those? I do. For some reason, a woodcutter had it. I'm going to commit glassmakers. In fact, a see-through dwarf. Builder dwarf. Okay. Fish butchers. Grease monkeys. 42 fucking haulers, 14 hunters, 1 metalsmith, which means you're a dyer builder. Commit you. How many dyer builders do I now have? 3. You are better at that job than that man is, so we're turning that off of him. That guy has a job. That guy is 2. He is a metal crafter. You are a weaponsmith. You can all still be furnace operator until I find someone who's a good furnace operator. This guy has a 0 in it. Congratulations, we found our furnace operator. Dyer builder. Commit. Back up to dyer builders. There you go. Commit all those in. Back down to wherever we were before. 1 military melee, 1 military wrestle, 2 mine kings, 1 miner.
Here, you see?
Oh, yes.
I'll just make you be a mine king. Fuck it, we have 3 miners. 1 planter, not a thing, you're a hunter. 2 pretty rock dwarfs, want to put it there, 3 rangers. You mean 3 hunters. God, we have a lot of hunters. See-through builder, 1 siege engineer, 6 siegers, 1 soap maker, you mean sutter, and I already have a bunch of those, so no, you're a hauler. 1 stone grinder. I mean, you say that, but you've got a lot more wood crafting done than you've done stone grinding. You're also supposed to be a bone carver? You have a bunch of bone men. That's not you. I don't even think you're a really good stone crafter either. 2 sutters. 3 survivalists. They're spread correctly. 2 traders. Why is everyone coming in as a trader? What is that noise? There's creepy shit in the background. 1 tree hater. 2 water wizards. I'm fine with this. 2 weavers. There's no such things as 2 weavers. You're a Weaver's Guild. And I will sort out who gets fired from Weaver's Guild. Woodcutter means you're a tree hater. Woodworker means you are just haulers. Commit that and go back to the bottom, see who gets fired from the Weaver's Guild. Alright. Weaving. I only need 2 people with that job. I really do. This guy, though, says he can shear. Not that worried about it. This guy can be the shear. This guy does that job. No one needs to do that. And you're not stranded trap. Alright, you got that job, you got that job, you got that job. 2 guys on weaving. Sure. I made all those. Alright, we're up to date on our fucking jobs again. Yeah. What was that goofy alert in the middle? Winter, but before winter. Was that sound effect really for winter? Oh, nope. Death Star 175 is something. I never did put its ghost to rest, did I? JMQ. Slab. Remove. Q. Slab enter 1. And then we'll carve that slab later. JM, what was all suspended? Totems, bolts, and all that other good jazz. We don't care about that. Alright, going back down below. We are filling up with shit. Horns. We are filling up with horns, and I can do shit with horns. Decorate with horn. Boom. Decorating with horn. We need a Ghostbuster or some clowns with acid pies. Can a clown kill a ghost? Like, I think you're just joking, but can a clown kill a ghost? That would be terrifying if they could. Alright. Hook you up to a bridge. Hook you up to that bridge. Need 1 more mechanism to hook up the other one. JMQ. Mechanism. Rock. Really, I just need the 1. Still have a bunch of beds and some cabinets. BH.
No coffers, but cabinets. Oh, let me tell you about my cabinets. Got so many cabinets. Now I don't have so many cabinets. All right, what was it? 8, 9, 4, 5, 9, 18, 27, 36. So 72. I need 72 coffers and 72 cabinets. Good, and it looks like we've just basically run out of stone. Struck granite blocks. We don't, yeah, there's no more granites happening. All right, what other rock do we have here? We have slate, right? Yeah, we do. And change settings and say you now want slate. And then I'm gonna say JMQ, cabinet, rock. 72 minus 4 is 68. Go down to rock cabinet, hit D and say slate. Q, 72 coffers. D, bring you down to slate. And then the rock mechanism can be built out of wherever the fuck he wants. Okay, that'll bring all of those bedrooms to bear and be finished. How many dwarves do we have without a bedroom now still? Unknown bedrooms 8 that will be brought to a grand total of 92 beds? 92 bedrooms. How do we have 92 bedrooms? One bedroom I understand there. Okay, fine. 91 still doesn't make sense. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 108. Did I not turn some of these on? How do I only have 92 bedrooms? That doesn't make sense. Am I just mathing like horribly wrong? This is 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One in the middle. 9, 18, 27. 9, 18, 27. That's 54. That's 108. There's gotta be a bed. Oh, I didn't do the upper here. Okay, good. Woo! I was losing it. You must all forgive me. I've been streaming this a bit straight. So 9, 18. They said 92. That brings it to 100, 110. Sure. At this point, fuck it. I don't care. As long as we all have bedrooms. ZXB. Unknown bedrooms. Bedrooms, 110 bedrooms. We have 177 units. We have 110 bedrooms. That'll be 67 people without a bedroom, but a bit less because of all the marriages. We just need them to grab things. Replace manager. You're literally talking about like switching up managers. Oh, and from that screen you can just directly order up the amount of beds you need. Okay. Yes, I have been streaming for a bit. Uptime 6:45. 7, 8. Okay, I was like, that seems a bit off, but no, it's not.
Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
Oh good, another baby. They fired all of those bolts. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to need another person as my siege engineer whenever that guy's not doing things. Forgot to check. How much do they level up by doing that? They get anything at all? Do they
No, I mean, some of them gained some experience. I was expecting like ones. We got 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 4. And this is a guy that probably joined way last or was like kicked out. Because someone else was a better siege engineer than he was. As a matter of fact, you're no longer a siege engineer. I'm gonna make you be a siege, siege operator. You're now a siege engineer. Switch you over to that, click commit. The other guy who's a siege engineer, I'm gonna call you you're not a sieger. You are a NG Siege. NG Siege. Definitely not gonna ever get confused by that. Nope, never gonna happen. Siege Engineer, commit. Customization. NG Siege, commit. And that other dude I was moving off. You, I believe? Oh no, that was the other guy I moved. Okay, there we go. Now we have 2 NG Sieges. Not even a half a gallon was drunk this stream. No, I did have some water. I had some water and liquids. I even had to go potty. Here's the thing though, a lot of those things like, what is it, Hydrate Bot? Hydrate Bot lies to your ass. Hydrate Bot is an awful, awful lying person. Engraved memorial slab to guest star. Here we go. Because the thing is, because you don't need to drink 8 ounces every 2 hours. The human body has a good idea of how much you need to drink. And it tells you this by making you thirsty. You get thirsty at about 2% dehydrated, and you're not even anywhere near like majorly dehydrated to your like 5%. I've been in the military. I've had camelbacks. I've had an entire backpack with water in it, and I've had a backpack for the backpack with even more water in it. I've gone through desert. I've gone through high humidity. You do not need to drink that much water unless you are doing like a crazy amount. Now, I'm not saying you don't need to drink water, but the fact that that bot tells you to drink 8 ounces every 2 hours is a crazy amount. Unless you are streaming, you working out, you don't need to keep drinking that much water. Yes, I'm not against the idea in general. Maybe if it was like 8 ounces in like 4 hours, but every 2 hours is like kind of high. Like you're drinking a lot. You can. I'm not saying you don't need to drink water. Just the idea that you have a bot, it tells you to drink water. You're like, holy shit, I need to drink water. Because the only thing that got me angry about it is, hold on, just because somebody's going to be. There you go, I've updated it. I didn't even do it right. Because the thing is, it's the way Hydrate Bot says it. It says, you've been streaming for 2 hours, you need to have consumed 8 ounces of water by this point. You've been streaming for 4 hours, you need to have consumed 16 ounces by this point. That's the thing that I'm like, no, you don't need to. I drink a lot to lose weight because of my diet. That's fine. Again, I'm not anything against water. Water is a good thing to have, and I'm not saying drinking a lot will be bad for you. The word I do not like about that whole gobbledygook nonsense is when Hydrate Bot says you need to or you should have. No, if you want to have, that's fine. If you want to drink more than that, that's also fine. There are reasons to drink water besides just being hydrated. But the fact that that bot says, basically it says it in a way that implies that if you were behind, you now need to catch up, is wrong. It is wrong. You do not need to consume that much water. You can consume that much water, but you do not need. Need is a very, very extreme word to say for something like that. You need to drink water about every 3 days so you don't die of dehydration. You need to sleep a certain amount within that same amount of time, or you can have similar effects as if you are in fact drunk and or dehydrated. You need to eat food within 2 weeks or you'll starve to death. You do not need to drink water every 2 hours. That is a crazy statement.
that's fine. If somebody likes drinking that much, that's fine. I just don't like the fact that not Nightbot, that Hydrate Bot sits there like a little stuck-up asshole, and it's like, you better have consumed water or what, Hydrate Bot, or fucking what? Bring it. Fucking force me to drink. As a soldier in my basic training, yo, when you have to start forcing down water, when you have to start like legit forcing down water, because at some point you're just not going to want it anymore. You're just not going to want it anymore. I had a soldier in basic training. The phrase that we had to say was hydrate or die, drill sergeant. Hydrate or die. And it was supposed to be the thing like, hey, we need to get water, and or if the like we would take a knee and say hydrate or die, drill sergeant, hydrate or die, and or the drill sergeant would say drink water. We'd all in a group have to say hydrate or die, drill sergeant, hydrate or die. It literally got to the point where like we're fucking rucking from here to there. We're carrying like weight. We're going here. We're doing this. We're climbing shit. It literally got to the point though where just flat out, you just don't want to drink water anymore. You just do not want to put it past your lips anymore. Straight up, there was a dude who looked the drill sergeant straight in the face and was like, I'd rather die, drill sergeant. I'd rather die. I don't hate water. I really don't. I hate the minerals in water. Like, here's the thing. I'll drink water. Like, you'll see me drink water, but I won't drink it fast. If I can put like a juice or anything to give it flavor, I'll drink it. And it's not that I don't hate, water is not flavorless. Okay, you want flavorless water? Get water from South Korea. There's a water called DMZ. It is water that is sourced from freaking springs in the demilitarized zone between North and South Korea. If you get one of these bottled waters from somewhere in America, no. This is not. Hold on. Where is this from? This one actually says it's from Springs. I will give it this one. Who is this? Poland Spring. I'll give it to Poland Spring. They are sourced from springs. So maybe that's why I can actually drink this water. But there's like Evian water or some goofy water. If you look at it, it's New York City water. It's like made in California. Like that freaking annoys the hell out of me. Like, oh, look at this. Let's get this bottled water. It's just tap water. It's just filled with fluoride and other things. I don't have anything against fluoride, but I can taste it. I hate it when they say minerals added for taste. If I wanted my water to taste like something, I'd have put it there myself. I do not like a lot of the bottled waters you can get over here. There's a water I kind of like called, because we can't get DMC over here, at least not easily. There is a water I see occasionally that I drink, and that has no flavor. Or the flavor it does have is like slight, so I can drink it. But there's a lot of water. People just keep saying, water doesn't have a flavor. Yeah, you're right. Water doesn't have a flavor. Fucking tap water does. And a whole hell of a lot of this bottled water is just tap water. Which means it has a flavor. You can say water doesn't have a flavor all you want. It's got fluoride. It's got magnesium or some crap in it. It's got iron, probably from the pipes. Like, it has flavor. And I can taste it. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Nasty. This is like, here's the thing though, like I don't know what French tap water tastes like. Maybe you guys have better tap water. I don't know. But I do know that there's a bottled water that is sourced from New York City public water, and there's bottled water that's sourced from California public water, and there's a bottled water sourced from like Washington public water. Like, it's literally just tap water. Oh my god, it's just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like something telling me I have to drink water. I will drink water whenever I damn well please. We are down to 2 drinks. Why are you not making the booze? Are we out of brewer? Give me a read. Brewmaster, what are you doing? You're saying no job, but you should really be having a job by now. Alright, where are my haulers? Are any of you good at brewing? We need to have more than one brew guy. Like, someone needs to be brewing 24/7.
Congratulations, 2 brewmasters.
Oh, can they not use these barrels anymore? Now they should. I think I fixed that one. We do have better tap water in the countryside. In big cities, it tastes like sock juice. That's what I'm talking about. It's the pints and shit. Those drinks are suspended. We have only 12,000 inhabitants in our little town. Like I said, if it's like actual well water or something, yeah, that shit tastes good. I can drink tap water when it's like chilled or some crap. Like basically needs to numb my tongue. But a lot of these bottled waters, like I said, I'll give it to Poland Spring. This one right here. Hold on. I'm not going far. Literally right behind the camera. I just can't reach it. There's a bottle of Aquafina. Let's see what Aquafina says they're from. Let's see what Aquafina says they're from. Where are you from, Aquafina? It just says bottled by CPF. Purified. What does CPF mean? Who is CPF? I don't know what that word means. I got to look that up. Can I even get this to show up on camera? Probably not. It's just going to block it out. Yeah, it's not going to focus on it. Aquafina. It says bottled by CPF Incorporated in Massachusetts. New York SHD certified. Bottled by CPF. This is tap water then. If it's just bottled. Hold on. Bottled by CPF. Who the fuck is CPF? And what does this mean? Bottling plant. Where are you getting the water from? Where does this water come from? Tell me your secrets. Okay. This one, I think, is. This one, Aquafina, I think is public water, but it does point out purified by reverse osmosis. So they take water and then they filter out the tap portion of the tap water. Have you given a look at Stand Still, Stay Silent? What is Stand Still, Stay Silent? Oh, and that's it too, the chlorine and crap in the water. Hold on, my epic level armor is like starting to try to choke me. What is Stand Still, Stay Silent? Alright, at least our drinks are up again. Are we low to out of meat again? We have others though. We have a bunch of others. That's food. That is food. If they think it's not food, something's wrong with them. Alright, here's what I want to do. Build, workshop, kitchen, 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 kitchen. What's a kitchen called? Z. Ah, of course. The Zitchen. I'm gonna put a kitchen up here. Just, it's not even like the end result of it. I just want it in here somewhere. Couple type block for the kitchen. Do I have a cook? I thought I had a cook earlier. Cooking. Do we not have a cook? We do not have a cook. All right. Who is our hauler with the best cooking skill? You are. Congratulations. You're my new Chef Boyardee. That's what it was. We had a Chef Boyardee, but he died. There you go. New Chef Boyardee. Reverse osmosis is the most expensive process of purification. It removes everything. That's what I'm saying. So again, I'll give it to them. But again, notice this is the water I've got here. If it's one of the other ones, I don't like it. It tastes bad. I don't like things telling me to drink water when I don't want to. Hold on. Oh, whatever. I'll pick that up. But no, I was about to say something else, but the cloak confused me. Tell me to drink the water. Oh! Worst case scenario, if you really can't tell whether or not you're thirsty, like maybe you're drinking other liquids to not be thirsty and you're like, oh, well, that's not a good liquid, maybe I'm getting dehydrated. Like, weird kind of goofy, creepy fact about your body, just go pee. Your body uses water to get rid of impurities from its system.
That's what urine is. It's from uric acid. The more water it has to dilute it, the more it will use. So if your urine is yellow, probably getting a bit dehydrated. If it's orange, you are dehydrated. If it looks like you're pissing water, it's probably because you're pissing water. And if it's red, it means you have to go to the hospital. Remember that. If you're pissing blood, go to the hospital. You'll probably like the water of your mother town. No, the opposite. The place I grew up, I did not like the water. That is what started me on this. I think the place I grew up, the water tasted of copper. I hated that crap. I want to say it tasted of copper. I have a very big, like, inkling in my head that the water tasted of copper. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm remembering this now. I just didn't remember what it was called, Steven. You mentioned this before. Like a book or a movie, or it's a webcomic, yeah. Straight from the Discord. Okay, I did read it there. Hold on. Is grade what you would say? Quality data. Yeah, let's see what the quality data is. From like 2 decades ago. That's what I want. No, way back when I lived in Texas. Even that, I swear I still have a taste to it. Whatever. Like I said, I'm just gonna put crap in it. I did crayons earlier, so we are going to do wild berry pomegranate. Like I said, I don't have anything against water in and of itself. I have had good water over in Japan. I have had fucking fantastic water over in Japan. This is not it. This is passable water. Yeah, I remember this now. I even laughed at it. I still have an obsession with water systems in Dwarf Fortress. Now, I have an obsession with water systems in Dwarf Fortress because water systems in Dwarf Fortress kill me a lot. All right, let them do that. I mean, luckily, despite all the new dwarves we've gotten, we haven't really died to anything. Like, nothing's even attacked. We had that one weird attack near the beginning, but after that, nothing. Fucking nothing. Where are my levers? This lever down here. Pull that lever. I'm gonna call this one the fiddly path lever. Fiddly path lever. And this one will be called the primary path lever. And this one will get hooked up to a bridge. That bridge. There you go. We'll just separate them. There's a way to toggle them both on, but I did it wrong. I don't remember what I did, but I definitely did it wrong. There's a picture? What are you showing me here? Oh, that looks pretty good. What is that? I really like the SCP stories. I don't know why. Some of them aren't even scary. They're just kind of funny. Our name's a new thing to give levers. They're not new. Like, I'm fairly certain way back with, like, one of my first 3 streams, you had the ability to do levers. Like, at least that far. Like, they may have been done this for a while. It's just, it's a bit new for me to remember that I can. It may be DF Hack that's doing it, too. Anyways, this is looking pretty fucking good. Why did the cranberry taste better than a pomegranate? Why did the cranberry taste better than a pomegranate? The cranberry was dumped into less water and it did not have as pungent a taste as pomegranate. The ability to name workshops and buildings has been in for a while. Like I said, I don't know, I just didn't notice it. I'm just a bad person. Are we still doing the cabinets and coffers? We're getting pretty close. So I should just be able to...
Spring is at hand.
Don't touch it. Oh, look though! It's a baby alpaca! The baby alpaca, everybody. Also, that reminds me, I forget to do this in my own stream. Some of you guys, at least one of you guys is a mod. You should be able to do this yourself. But I forget to do shout outs. There you go. Who else here's a streamer? I probably should have done this shit a lot sooner. I forget to do this shit. Who in my chat streams? I might stream again one day. Well, Papa, do you think I can make it? Or don't you? Papa? No, if I just made this a dining room and then a meeting area, they could eat up here and then booze down below. Split them up a little bit. I don't see what's anything against that. Oh good, no food available. My favorite. I swear if I find eggs. If I find out you're lying to me with eggs, it looks like we have 312 eggs. What do you mean we don't have food? Just give them an egg. Like we have tons of eggs. It's not even forbidden. What do you mean you don't have food? There's tons of food available. What is this, like, lies coming out of your face? How do you keep saying we don't have food when there's food? Is it that they can't eat an egg and I have to cook it first? Like, that might be a thing. I'll give you that one. Maybe that's a thing. Easy meals on repeat. Go. Use the damn eggs. Those are starting to come together, though. Those are starting to look real nice. About 30 minutes. Okay. What are those? What are those? The fuck are those? Opossum? Why didn't we butcher them? Why do we just have a corpse here that was never butchered? I'll order it. He'll say no, but I'll order it. Yeah. I don't know why you guys didn't butcher it to begin with. Alright, we made those tables earlier, didn't we? We did. JMQ. Mechanism. Rock. I think I need a mechanism per table. We'll make 4 tables and then we'll turn them into... No! Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then we'll turn them into the stretching rack table that I'm forgetting right now. What is it called? Traction bench. That's it. Stretching rack table is a traction bench. But yeah, guys, if any of you are a viewer of mine and you have somehow not heard of Alapega, I'm on his place, same as I'm on TikToks as a bunch. Alapega the alpaca is a fantastic streamer. We've done quite a few crossovers. We are still having to, at some point, continue going through Divinity Original Sin. I want to say that's the game. It's called Divinity, right? I always get that game's name wrong backwards. Like, not even right now. Whenever me and my friends ever did Original Sin 2, I always called it like Dragon Age Original Sin or some crap.
Anytime I'm unemployed. An alpaca cannot be unemployed. It can only be unsheared. Yes, he is currently doing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. He was, apparently he died, but he had a very fantastic run going on involving a car. My people are starving when I have hundreds of eggs. This does not make sense. Like, I want the game to, like, acknowledge that this doesn't make sense. Grogrin, Dwarf Bucks. What happened with Dwarf Bucks? I got confused. Did I say Dwarf Bucks? Also, welcome to the stream, Grogrin. Are you alive right now? Yeah, Grogrin, this is a new base, so you're not dwarf right now. Looks like somebody's finally grabbing some food. Which means I need to go to the kitchen real quick and make sure we're not cooking things I don't want them to cook. Said I can use any of those seeds. I just didn't want them to do pigtail, plump helmet, or sunberries. Yep, I'm fine with that. Drinks, not allowed to cook a drink. Give me a sec. You're not allowed to cook the tallow. There you go. Work with that. Grogrin has rolled dwarf number 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grogrin, you've rolled one of our haulers right now. I named it Hauler. I'm a smart person. Grogrin. Grogrin, yes. Definitely not named Hauler. That would be weird. It's getting a bit late. That's my excuse. It's getting a bit late. By the way, Grogrin, I don't know how long you've been in the chat, but look, I've got a sub emote now. It is the evil elf, the evil shadowy creature behind the scenes that makes the dragons not burn the elves and makes the trees kill all the dwarves. We still fucking smoothing? Oh my god, hurry up. What are my artists up to anyways? What level are they? There we go. One of them's a 20. I guess that's the person that does all the work. The other one's just now gotten to 10. A farmer is starving. Oh, goody. You know you're making the food, right? As a matter of fact, prepare easy meal, prepare. I'll put up a whole bunch of easy meals before Grinder Fat comes up again. Because you guys gotta make the food here. Let's go. Chop, chop. People are starving. Why is there a baby? Oh, it's so delicious. I have one set in stone. I had the Saturday one. I will be having another stream in the middle of the week, but it's not Friday. I'm just not certain as to whether it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, and which day it is, what time it will be. So as much as I would like to give a warning for my other streams, because I feel if nothing else, knowing ahead of time that a streamer is going to stream probably means that you'd be more likely to catch his stream. I don't know not what my schedule is. How do I word this correctly? I don't know where my schedule would coincide
with people available to be watching. Let's say Thursday all day. No. Definitely not an all day thing. Whatever I do in the middle of the week would probably just be a 3-4 hour stream at max. All day, every day, all the time. Never drink. What do you mean now you're trying to give water? There, 2 buckets. This is just getting ridiculous. Stop taking my plants. This is the fucking most annoying thing. Where's my farmer? What are they doing right now? They have no job other than farming. Let me make this clear. First of all, more farmers again. Yay. Go away. I swear I've gotten rid of so many excess non-farmers. Commit. Now we should have 2 normal farmers and normal eggs. Gotcha. Okay. Those farmers, farming doesn't do a damn thing else. This is your job. I want there to be more plants all the time, always. Commit that shit. Right after that, where's the brewmasters? You guys have no jobs other than brewing. Like, the fact that there's even a chance for someone to come in and take the plant means one of you guys is failing somewhere. Who are all these people? We're up to 138. Holy fuck me. Artist, bartender, boneman, 2 brewmasters, builder, chef party, chef, diagnoser. I mean nurse. I was gonna make you be a nurse. Dire builders, elf haters, Inja siege, 3 farmers, fish butchers, glassmaker, grease monkey, hauler. 51 fucking haulers right now. Mason. It's builder dwarf, but do I not already? I already have 2, dude. Hauler, metal crafter, dire builder. Just for right now, I'll sort you out later. Military melee, that 3 miners, 3 nobles, 1 peasant. At least you admit it. Pump operator. No, that's not a thing. You're a hauler. Put it there. 5 rangers. Where the hell is this amount of dwarves coming from that haven't been sorted out? Haulers. 5 siegers. 1 see-through builder. Stone grinder. 3 survivalists. 1 trader again. I don't know why I keep getting fucking traders. 2 tree haters. Woodcutter. Alright, that all makes sense. A woodcutter on the bottom is a tree hater. It's the best tree hater I have. Holy shit. Tree hater. This guy is a hauler. Change all those. I don't know how so many guys are bad. And the therapist settings, I'd watch that. I didn't change anything in those. It's whatever its default thing is. If anyone wants to read Standstill, here's a link to the beginning of the story set 90 years before the story begins. Could your people be under attack, causing refugees to swarm your place? If they are, I'm not told of any civilization I'm at war with. We have a lot of barons and baronesses. Holy crap. And 1 queen. Do any of our dwarves show up in the big list? We do not show up in the big list yet. Alright, they're still smoothing those out. Once they finish smoothing out those bedrooms, I'll engrave all of the bedrooms. By the way, I think it's time to put in people's cabinets. Build F for cabinet. Fuck, how many of these rooms are there? And the fact that there's not enough for every door still is baffling. Yes, I see that. I cut off the end. BF. I have to do an entirely another living block to handle my dwarves. There you go, cabinets placed. Holy shit. Knives B4W off to the VODs. What? Look at all the new parts of the world, see if any place has been attacked. Civilization, news rumors. No, it doesn't tell me anything. I don't even know what civilization I come from, truth be told. Is this an attack line? No. Like, there's just nothing out here. I don't know. I know of artifacts, that's about it. We're at 30. 15 minutes will save. We'll do Armok Vision. Run the credits. See if there's someone to raid. Is there anyone to raid? Do we know of people? I've still got to get the full list of who all is in the nest. I don't even know who all to be raiding. Who's CU Fishing 91? Oh, he's doing a 12+ hour charity stream. We can give him a raid. I like assisting people doing massively long streams that are probably not good for their health. Easy meal, easy meal, easy meal, easy meal, easy meals. How the hell we are constantly like hovering that line of not having food and shit is beyond me. And living and still getting yet more dwarves all the time. Always more dwarves. Search for the yaks. Cow. There's a bunch of cows. There you go. Bunch of those yaks are gone. Boar we don't need. Kill him. What else do we got? Baby llama. Kill the llama. Piglet. Kill the piglet. I'm not waiting. Owl calf. Can't kill the lamb. Can't leave you alone for a minute. Gander. Llama. Kill the llama. Puppy. Calf. Alpaca. Kill the alpaca. Sorry. We've got to get these out of here. Keep buffalo calf. Get rid of that buffalo calf. Yak calf. Actually, no. Don't get rid of the calves. If they're just small animals, we can let them grow up before we kill them. We're killing enough buffalo or yaks right now that we'll be able to live. A llama, though, that's an adult, we can kill that. Boar is an adult. Yak things again. Okay. Let all those get slaughtered. Raise the air poof. They know you can handle 2,000 dwarves. You got over worse things like giant mosquitoes and air poofs. Praise be! Praise be the air poof indeed! Also, build Alt S. I never did put this guy's thing to like sleep, did I? Alt S. There you go. Let's put that ghost to sleep. It's been a minute. Like he came with seeds from some crazy place. Why are these stockpiles not being fixed correctly?
All right, let me just delete everything involving that one. Okay? You give to you. You take from whatever. You're allowed barrels, but you're not getting any barrels. Take from there. Maybe that will let you get some barrels? What the fuck is going on? Like, they haven't sorted that food and it's getting annoying. Oh, thought. Orders, workshop, not workshop. Workshop, not workshop. Activity zone, not activity zone. Mix food. Don't mix the food. I'm tired of you mixing the food. Fix the damn food. See if that even does anything. All right, noble. Alapega, we gotta up your precision some more. A red mandate? Make bucklers. Fuck you. Still only a mare too. What the fuck do you think you have the right? You must make these buckler. Fuck no. God, we got a lot of granite blocks. All right, we've started building this up again, so. OFF, 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 OFF. All right, let's start getting our operators experienced again. Firing ballistas. Oh my gosh, just so awesome. Therefore, they're sending more dwarves your way because the last save you were complaining about no migration waves and no trades. This is true. Also, raiding parties not returning. I can't count. I'm illiterate. Now Alapega can't do maths. What are you talking about? Alapegas can count up to like 4. 1, 2. I'm not raising my feet, but 3, 4. All right, that ghost is gone. Good. Okay, so let them fire off these bolts, gain their experience. Okay. Let me think. Oh, you have made a lot of crafts this time. Holy shit. DT. What does auto chop dashboard say we have for trees? We have 661 logs. Okay. Well, so I'm seeing a nice amount of featherwood. Thought. DP. Since they're eating up all my plants, why don't I just have my dude gather plants? We have a dwarf dedicated to just gathering plants. So why don't we just have him go out there and gather plants and see what we can eat? There's no reason not to. Okay. I have beds left over. Why do I have beds left over? Barrels, a wagon, bins. Why are there bins in this stockpile? Because this is a gem stockpile above a different stockpile. PE. Let me do this. Gems are up here now. PX. There you go. Get out of there because you're confusing me. What is this stockpile? A furniture stockpile that has disallowed siege ammo and bins. PX. PU. There you go. More room. Tons of animals killing, getting more plants. One person's cooking.
Sir, a baby's been born.
Not another baby! How many babies can you people pop out?
We're at 63 dwarven children of a population of 200. 63 dwarven children in a population of 200. That's 30%, folks. That's 30%. That's almost a third. That's almost 1 in every 3 dwarves on my base is a fucking baby. 60 be 180, be 189. We are 12 adult dwarves away from that being 1/3. Remember to check your settings before you run a game, folks. Just always remember to check your settings before you run a game. I did not lower the restrictions, the amount of dwarves you can get. So now we have 200 dwarves, 63 of which are babies. Babies. I hate it when I have more than 10. I set the little baby setting to 10% of your fort or a hard cap of 10 babies. 10-10. It's the only babies you need. You do not need more babies than that. There's no purpose to more babies. No one needs the more babies. He's still cooking. That lever works. We are getting food. People are happy. Think people are happy. I'm gonna load them up. Do a read. Happiness. Everyone looks fucking ecstatic. Oh yeah. Minus 100,000, minus 74,000. This person's just fine. Fuck him. He's just fine. Actually, yeah. They're either ecstatic or fine. I'm guessing ecstatics are the people that have been here for like a while. Fines are the guys that just got here. Because everyone should have some like nice beds. Or actually, no. Now they're about to be made nice. We're about to start engraving that shit. Oh, look at all those engravings. Everyone's beds are about to be worth so much. Where do they even go to engrave? Are they engraving already? I don't see them. Am I artist engraving or not? Detail wall, okay. Where are you? He just isn't there yet. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Now I see people engraving. I want to know who owns that bed and see how ecstatic they think their room is now. Q. Who has this bedroom? Nil Zasatal. Nil Zasatal. Z. Decent quarters. Alright, give it some time. By the way, as we're coming up to the end of the normal streaming time, this is the last call for anyone wanting to be dwarfed. All you have to do is type in !DWARF or !DORF. It will roll a random number generator that I can use to get you into the game. Even if you are a regular, we are on a new map. So if you are not listed there as one of those 24 names, you need to be redwarfed. In about 3 minutes, I'm going to save the game and relaunch it so we can go into Armok Vision. So admittedly, there will be one more time to, get dwarfed, but now's the time I'm wanting you guys to do it. And if any of you are not already, if you found me in any way entertaining or educational, please consider giving the channel a follow. And if you happen to have a Prime subscription hanging around and or $2.50, or is it $5? What is a tier 1 sub? Tier 1 sub $5? I want to say it's $5. $5 lying around, consider giving it to the channel. I use it to expand the channel, such as the green screen, the face cam, the magical gravity defying sword. Look at that. How often are you going to have a magical gravity defying sword? It's magic. Look at this. Fucking straight invisible crap here. Boom. Normally that would cost people like billions of dollars and have to be from the future. But I'm already developing stealth technology. We're gonna trump a bunch of foreign air forces with our super high-tech stealth technology. And that costs some money. That costs a pretty penny. It's definitely just not green screen reacting with a green handle. No. That's high-level technology. All right.
What level? Look at that. Look at this. They got to have gotten some levels this time. Do a reread. Sort by profession. Where are my Seegers? God, so many fucking haulers. 33352. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're done with him firing for now. Fire at will, facing down. Not in use. Prepare to fire, facing right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let them set them up. Then we'll save and relaunch. Whenever they want to set up their ballistas. Oh, prepare to fire is literally them waiting, isn't it? I just wanted you to load them, really. That dude brought a bolt over and then didn't have a bolt in the crossbow. Or the ballista. Hey, does it take that long to load? I guess it does, I just never noticed. I thought they just brought that shit and it was loaded immediately. How wrong I was. Alright. Good on all that. Save the game. Like I said, after this, we'll reload and do Armok Vision. If you are not wanting to wait, you are free to head over. We will be raiding CU Fishing. Hold on, let me do a shout out to him. He doesn't know we're coming yet. But he is apparently doing a 12+ hour charity stream. At least that's what his thing says. I have to get back to... I'm so confused. Where is OBS? There we go. CU Fishing? Is that the right name? I swear that's what his name looks like. Maybe you can't shout out, they're not in your chat. I just thought you could just shout out anybody. Oh no, see you fishing 91. I just can't read the full statement because I'm a goob. See you fishing 91. Like I said, if you don't want to wait for the Armok Vision, just consider going on. Oh wait, shit. Shout out. See you fishing 91. He's doing a charity stream. So head on over there if you don't want to wait for the Armok Vision. Turn off therapist. Where is the launcher? Utilities, Armok Vision. Play. Now what am I no longer needing? I no longer need the paint program. And we're not needing the keyboard anymore. You guys don't really need to see my keyboard anymore. Well, no, it's just whenever I go into Armok Vision, I always lose about 3 or 4 viewers. Which, I mean, it's only like the last 10 minutes, so it doesn't bother me too much, but since, like I said, the dude is doing a charity stream, according to his info, so I thought I'd at least give his information out before I went into Armok. Because, I mean, we've already lost like 1 or 2. I don't know, some people just don't like looking 3-dimensionally at shit that happens in Dwarf Fortress, I guess. Alright, we didn't do anything with it today, but of course, our little fishing hut still exists. Water's frozen over, though. We built a road. That's so fucking blue. We built a road today to stop trees growing above our underground river, which you can actually kind of see through the frozen water right here. Oh my god, that is so blue. Oh, I like that. Also, is this not doing... Why were we able to go down here without losing that? That's so weird. It's so very blue. But anyways, we have that water come all the way over here. And as you can see in the water, we dug out a hole. Lovely little hole. Hole goes down. That diagonal, as I stated before, that diagonal point is key to cutting off pressure. And we just have a dual ramp up into our wells inside our hospital. But besides that, the water gets screw pumped up to a 2 Z-level deep reservoir that we are going to use at any time we wish to flood this hospital. And considering this is a square and that's like a full rectangle, and that one's not, 1 Z-level was really all we needed to flood it. We really didn't need a dual Z-level thing, but you know, want to make sure we got it done really fast. We can flood this at a moment's notice, just get everything killed. And then of course right behind it we have our very fast acting ramp to just get that water out of here as fast as possible. And then we have it go out through a fortification at the end, and that gets rid of all the water. We haven't had to put that in practice yet, but that is how that works. Now, what do we do up top today? In here, we changed a few things around. We didn't do too much. Oh yeah, the entryway. Now our only way in, why is there like vomit everywhere? Or is that pollen? The only way in is this way, where they have to go past the trade depot. And all of our dwarves take the nice, easy 2x2 way, but oh no, it's a fucking drawbridge. So everyone else would have to take the long, squidgy path. And once you get here, even though they have to walk the long way around, there's nothing but holes as far as the bolt flies. And at the end of that awesome little maze of death, we have a whole bunch of ballistas that apparently Armok Vision can't render. That kind of sucks. It can render randomly generated statues, but it can't render a ballista? That's so weird, but whatever. The ballistas are set up just right to where this would be where the entry is. So even if it starts shifting over, it will not be able to shift over enough to hit one of our other ballista users. And also, they are prevented from walking in front of each other. So that's nice and safe for everybody. We have downstairs going on. And the downstairs goes into my normal vertical block of bedrooms. This time, luckily, everything's made out of pure stone. Nice, neat little cubicles of resting. Still got to get them to get their chests in. Who has a chest? Which one of these guys has a chest and a cabinet? I want to see a chest and a cabinet. I see your cabinet, but where's your chest, man? I'm going to go up a floor. Let's go up to the above ones. Does Armok Vision not render their chests? They should have chests. I guess Armok Vision doesn't render chests, but we render their cabinets. They really like these, though Armok Vision makes it look like they have the dullest bedrooms. I know somebody's got engraved already. Who got engraved? Who got... Was it you? Is this supposed to be an engraving? I don't know. I could have sworn some of these have already been engraved, but I'm not seeing any of them right now. Oh well. Maybe it's because of the update that happened at Lazy New Pack. Maybe Armok Vision doesn't understand how to read it yet. But we have that. And then we finally got our tavern completed, where before it was our initial entrance. We used to have a door right here. We walled off the door, and now we just have a down ladder. We come off one floor, we have our kitchen. I just put that there as an emergency. Going on down, we have our dual layers for the drawbridges for the maze. Food storage. And then a couple more down, we have our massive tavern. I don't know how that bar can keep up. We see the engravings down here. Oh my god, that's a lot of engravings. I don't know how the barkeep can keep up, but we got a lot of dwarves down here. And not enough beds to keep them all in. Massive row of tables, complete with chairs right in front of it. So everyone can eat if they need to. And then they can all just get boozed up and party like it's the year 129. Do we do any other projects today? We have our little circles of infinite stackitude. I like these little tracks. They are awesome. I've got to fix this one. I just thought of that. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it works still, kind of. This one I probably need to fix next stream. The clothing industry works very slowly, but it works. Yeah, I think that's all we really accomplished today. We just did a bunch of bedrooms, got the tavern working,
and just the massive defensive system. Next stream, I'm gonna have to get traps set up too to also slow down people going there. Hopefully, if I could change these around, what I would do is right about here. I'm not changing it around, but what? Is that really a hole? What is this? What the fuck is going on there? Hold on. What is that in the game? Oh my god, after all that talking, it didn't load. Shit, we'll do it again. Fuck, that's fine. Hold on, there was a glitch anyways. People will leave when I load up Armok Vision, but I can talk to myself for 5 minutes with nothing on screen, and you guys will stick around. You guys are the true fans. I cannot believe none of that loaded. Hold on though. There was something not looking right in Armok Vision that's making me paranoid. What is happening here? This is a fortification, right? Exposed, clear tourmaline. Oh, there's clear glass there, like a clear gem. Okay. Do we see Armok Vision this time? Okay. Let's try this again, folks. Oh my god. Okay. Went through a bunch of that too. Outside, we have our yaks, so we keep letting grow to adulthood before we kill them. We also have a bunch of little shrubs, and we have the standard fishing hut. Fishing hut doesn't work all the time because the water freezes over and it is annoying. But it works well. We have a blue road. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpaca. You are the great wisdom alpaca of the sky, and I have let you down. I gotta create an alert thing. Like, I have some that make noises, but I gotta create an alert, like something's not like, hey, you're fucking up. We made a road to prevent trees growing and sending their roots into our water system down below. We made the road out of cobaltite, so it is very, very blue. Down below, we have our water stream. This is why we didn't want the roots coming in, because we didn't want this to freeze during winter. This continues a very long distance until you get to a hole. The hole goes down. Luckily, the pressure doesn't come back up because we use the diagonals, and that leads to our hospital. I'm sure no one, yeah, right, no one will abuse that. Nope, nope, nope. Never gonna happen. We also pump it up into a 2Z-layer reservoir that we can use to flood our hospital. Didn't need to be 2. We have a bunch of water in here. Actually, no, it did need to be 2. See, it's a good thing I went back and we did this again anyways, because it occurred to me that this needs to be 2 purely because I need that space to flood that. This is just to make sure that there's 100% pressure all the way through. Once that is flooded and all the people are killed, we could do the other one. We could do the other floodgate and send the water out down our drainage tunnel all the way out to the fortification we carved at the edge of the map, and that'll get rid of the water. That is our murder hospital. Now, what used to be the entrance, we have walled off. That is this right here. This is why it looks slightly different compared to the stone next to it. Our new entrance is over here past the trade depot, where our normal dwarves get to take a nice, spacious, 2-wide hallway straight into the base. But if an enemy comes up, we'll pull this drawbridge, and the enemy will be forced to go down this meandering path, where they have to go here, and then once they get to this point, notice how it is all nothing. I repeat, nothing but confusing fortifications. Even right here, where you'd think it is impossible, they have to realize that they can travel diagonally. They travel diagonally through that. They go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, wasting all their time. Get close enough to scare away all of my siege engineers, then run back. There is something here. It's clear tourmaline. This is a fortification, not a hole. Armok Vision is rendering clear gems as if there was nothing there. Continuing on, once they get back here,
they start getting to be a bit more solid. But once they get to the solid area that I don't shoot in, they have to get through all of this back and forth to get to this bridge, which by that point I'll probably have already pulled up and lower the other bridge so they pathfind all the way back the other way. Scare off our dwarves again, then we just start shooting at them as they get back. Unfortunately, Armok Vision is not rendering the ballistas, which kind of sucks. Don't know what to do about that. We have our little wagon paths, our little minecart routes of infinite stackitude, where you can see we've stacked a pretty large amount of stones in one square there. And similarly, we've stacked a large amount of wood over here. For these areas, we didn't do too much today. Down here, not much. We've created a stockpile. Oh! That's right, the windmills. I forgot about the windmills. Look at that, our 5 windmills. Now here's the thing. This is why, well I say this is why. They take up each a 3x3 area. I guess to represent the fact that you have the central pillar, the thing turning, and then it pointing at the wind. But it does not work unless it gets power, it connects to something below it, directly below it, and that's why. This windmill is just a shaft going straight down, the simplest of windmills. And that is why you cannot hook up power any other way, because it doesn't have a gearbox within itself. It's just a simple shaft that rotates around. So we have these 5 windmills connecting to some gear assemblies down below, and they just send that power through our horizontal axles, and that connects to our still not even close to being properly represented screw pumps. Because the thing is, the screw pump is actually right here and there. This is where it puts the water out to. So this isn't showing right much at all. We walled that off though. What we did down below is at the end of this corridor where we used to have the door is now walled off. We have a downstairs. On the first Z level, we have our kitchen, but we will be using this to get access to the sand. This is a sand wall. That way we can use that to have a glass industry going. Probably when I get access to lava though. Down below, we have our 2 levers for the entryway we showed earlier, and we have our stockpile for our food and all that good jazz. And then finally down below, we have our massive tavern with all of its engravings, with all our cool, happy, hip dwarves that are just dancing the night away. And this one has a baby on its shoulder. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised I don't see more babies. Like, we are a 3rd babies. This baby's naked and has massively long ponytails. But that is it. That'll be the end of the stream today. I would like to thank everybody who showed support today. Credits, you better fucking work. You had better work today, Credits. How do I tell you to run? Better way than what I normally do. Live. Actions. Where's Credits? I would like to thank again everyone who supported the stream today. I do not need more babies. I do not need more babies. Also, Alapeg, I fled the hospital in case we get any lichens. And no, the credits didn't work again. I had these working and now it never pulls the information. Son of a bitch. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll manually do this list. Credits ain't gonna do it, I'll do it. Fucking stupid system. 5-7 hours ago, anything within today. Alapega, thank you for showing up. Alapega is one of our mods and he hosted me today. Thank you so much for bringing the attention of more people to my stream today. Sandhills Bell, resubscribed. Thank you so much for your subscription. Also, Sandhills Bill donated 300 bits. Thank you so much for your contributions to the stream. We had a bunch of people followed today. We have Tom Reforged, Native77. Thank you both so much. Demeters has followed. Lichlord21 followed. Flixus followed.
Peregrine Heavy Bowgun is followed. I thought you were already followed. That's weird. But thank you so much for following. Alapega rated as well twice. Dace Bass 76 and Doxumac both also decided to subscribe again. Thank you all so much for your support of the channel. I hope I can only repay your support in the future with more kick-ass content. Now, that being said, I am going to be throwing a raid over to CUFish91. He is currently streaming The Hunter Call of the Wild, but he's doing a 12-hour stream for charity, so we'll support the charity. Now, I believe that's a /raid, if I spell it right. CUFishing91. Did that go through correct? It did go through correctly. Thank you all so much. When we all arrive, put out a big all caps chat for the mountain home. Thank you all so much. Everyone have a good night, and everyone have a fantastic weekend.
$200, guys. Let's see if we can hit 200. We got the 100. Now we got to hit the 2. Let's see how high we can get it.
I'll keep doing that. I'm gonna set something up over here.
Oh, yeah.
And hold on, I really don't